All right. Check. Yeah, man. Big up to the people. Let me know today's Monday, July 13th, 8:12 p.m. My apologies for the late start. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Probably it's been about a week. I've not been live, but my apologies to the viewers, the subscribers, moderators, members. It got big up on yourself. Thank you all for the continued support. It's just time and space permit more time. I just want to say, yeah, man, big up to the people. And I want to apologize for my absence. You get what I say? All right, let me go through the formalities. Big up the people, quick and fast, and then we get into the conversation. Big up to Alex, Malie dan Mr. Free Squash. Yeah, man, big up Alex, man. Alexa, fully 6 out, is it? Gaza Ricardo. We are going with Gaza Ricardo. Manners and respect in the general, is it? Yeah, man, manners and respect every time, Gaza Ricardo. You're a real Gaza general out there in the streets, You get what I say? Big up yourself. Mood man, manners and respect me general. Legit, check at Imhotep University TV. The information general. Bless up fam. You know it go. As Mood man always say, like, share, subscribe, and like up the live as you enter people. Zaga. Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself, me general, manners and respect. Annette Douglas, how are you doing? A pleasant good night to everyone. Mads, blessings, Imo. Big up yourself. It's been a while now. I don't check in, but check in. Been a bit busy. Gonna hit the like button now. Yeah, man, Annette, man. Respect, man. I've been super busy myself still, so yeah, man. Big up to the people. Let me know it go. Tower Tep. You know it go. Southside. Big up yourself, my general. Yo, we are going with yo. Big up yourself, Yeah, man. Respect yo, fi. Always they are going to support the thing. And always are going to govern the battlefield. You know how it go. Black Baron, we are going with big up. Gangsta for life. Gangsta for life. No, no sat there at the showdown. Big up Gangsta for life, man. Fully gully side the G say, Nate one side, manners and respect, Yeah, man. Manners and respect, man, Nate one side, man. Say, me that listen to the reason first night with a Nate over Rickstam TV. So you know the thing go. Big up yourself, you see it. Boo boo. Yeah, big up, the Boo Boo, the voice of reason. Where is Pretty Poochie? Big up Poochie as well, say, like, boy, Boo Boo, yeah, and Poochie are real troopers out there at the YouTube streets, Trust me, man. The voice of reason. And yeah, man, me that listen to the reason up to this morning straight up. And boy, Boo Boo was there until, close off time. And that was about 3 a.m. So big up Boo Boo. Yeah, man, big up Poochie, Anyway, Poochie there, it goes still. You get me, I say. Yeah, man, gangsta for life, man. Say that a code, me general, is it? Big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers. Please and thank you. Hit that like button. Haven't been live for about a week. The algorithm kind of stay. You get me, I say. The algorithm kind of slow down in a way, but just leave a like still because we're there. You see it, World Cup dominate the algorithm and things like that as well. But we appreciate the people who check in nonetheless because when the World Cup done, we there same way. We not gone nowhere. You get me, I say? Yeah. What you say? Gangster for life say, me buy my black suit for Kartel funeral already. And that you say. But me not see Vado with bands and everything ready, You get what me I say? Gangster for life. So you know how the thing go. Anyways, big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers. Silent listeners, big up on yourself. Moderators, big up on yourself. Thank you all for the continued support, You know what thing going on. People on the playback, big up on yourself as well. Yeah, man, we say manners and respect to each and everyone. As I've said before, it's been a while, probably about a week. You get what me I say? But we there, man. You get what me I say? We're not going nowhere still. But so those time and space permit more time. And sometimes we just not available, but at the same time, we just try to make sure. So we check in when we can and just engage with the people as well to see, get me I say. So big up everyone, big up each and everyone. We leave a like on the Stream. You know it thing go. Prime Prime, where you are going with? Santa dead from 2003. I never know that Prime, man. That breaking news that. You get me? I say, I never say Santa. Them say Santa. No, man. Then Santa not there every December, Prime, man. Stop that, bro. Santa every Christmas, Santa they bout. You get me? I say. All right, big up the people and wherever they are from. The Jamaican massive, Caribbean massive, North, South, Central American massive. Big up on yourself. European massive, big up. You know, UK audience, manners and respect. You know it go. People and the playback. Big up on yourself. Respect for the continued support. New subscribers, big up on yourself. You know, just leave a comment in the chat, man. Let me big on you up. You get what me I say? People in the bushes, no need to hide. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Me, I wouldn't have nothing at all. So, yeah, man. Silent listeners, we know some people are just incognito people. And some people are in the bushes because, yo, me not rate the boy him a tapping on. Yo, Ray, and whatever. Them say me not to go over him a tap and stuff like that. But people, this is social media, this is YouTube, this is dancehall conversation. So feel free to leave a comment, man, so we can bless you know, because you know it go. We say reciprocity. You get what I say? Yeah, man, we appreciate the engagement, we appreciate the support. We appreciate the like, the share, the subscription, the memberships, whatever. I would just want to big up the people. Jason Rose, where you going with? Always there, you know. You get me, I say, manners and respect me generally, see it. Big up yourself, you know. You get me, I say. Ezra Evans, big up yourself, me general. You see it. Special shout out to the members of the platform. You know, I always big up the members. Quick and fast, big up to One Cushman, Gaza Ricardo, the Free Thinker, Yo, Only Good Karma, Vioni All, Father Gore, Kirk Goff, Tallow One Side, Ever Bless, Michelle Clark, Lady B Official, One Queen Lakeisha, Jamaica Strong. A long time I don't see Jamaica Strong in now. Where the G there? Dan himself, big up Dan himself, man. You know, Dan himself, you know, real vendetta G still. Is it? Conquering Lion, 777. Exit 9X Music, Jam One, Vanny Edwards, Scoop Browning, Rhythm Palace Studio, Edward East, Romelo Rich, Jerome Pearson, David Owenweir, Chang, Tuggy Frost, Denver Brown, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Nikki Willie, Gary M, Deeson, Nice, 777, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Sugar Nuts, The Winner, Real Simmer, Lynette Thompson, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Stamp TV, Manners and Respect, you know it go. K-Lou, where you going with? Big up yourself, where you say the war at? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We balance, man. Black Sabbath, man. You know it go. We are going, you know, yeah, we are going to do a thing and just go and move same way. You get what I say out in the streets as well, too. So that is it. You know it go, people. We have some interesting topics up for discussion. Malie done the Skipper as Sweets, man. Yes, we see a next gen or a new generation clash. And I think dancehall needed this type of clash as well. Because for years, people have been out here and, you know, they are expecting certain clash. And the clash what them I expect is, yo, Vybz Kartel and somebody, whether Vybz Kartel and Massacre, Vybz Kartel and Alkaline. But Vybz Kartel, I met them know say a year ago on. One rival me have, and that is Mavado. A lot of people are not happy with Vybz Kartel making that move, but the reality is the reality, and Mavado is Vybz Kartel rival. So a lot of people are complaining, enough people vex in them feelings, one bag of something. But at the end of the day, yeah, man, they move on. We see what them are do. Some fest this Saturday, Freedom Street in Malta, O2 Arena, September 9, you know, and there's a lot more to come with that whole Mavado versus Vybz Kartel thing. They get what I say? North America, we not see nothing yet. So we know for sure say the market is there for that type of engagement as well. So you know how that go. You get me? I say, however, Malie and Skippa start off a clash in dancehall, and I think that is where the energy should be, right? Big up to Malie, big up to Skippa for the lyrical engagement. At the end of the day, it appears to be personal. The lyrics, them are chap, counteractions, punchlines, and things like that. Yeah, man, we like it. We like it. So big up to Skippa, big up to Malie. We see Skippa Skippa detox, you know. Yeah, man. Definitely I go on good. You get me? I say, even though Malidan, we see Malidan style him in him last this track, I say, boy, the amount of front where him near me want a detox and whatever. But, boy, people, who is gonna win this clash? Time will tell. And I just hope that both artists can continue to maintain the longevity of the clash. Too often we have had some skirmishes. Yo, 3-3 song and 2-2 song and 4-4 song, you know, 5 song and 6 song. You know, Massacre and Tamale was Massacre had 6, I think Tamale had 7, but nobody remember them clash there. You get what me I say? With Malie and Skippa, what we have seen is that the G them a Japan music video. You get what me I say? Yeah. And it's a good look because what they are targeting is more of longevity and hit songs. Yeah, and that's where it should be. Because too often when the clash is them done, a man ask and say, yo, where the hit song them the outside? A Vybz, Kartel and Mavado alone can find hit song out of clash. Yeah, Popcorn did find one and, you know, a couple ones and ones find a few, however. Hit songs, yeah, that is the objective in a clash because what the hit song does is that it creates that mark and it creates that longevity as well. You get what I say? Malidan people, Malidan, this Ratty, Valiant, Chronic Law, Skippa, trust me, Malidan, boy, me feel say a real dangerous youth out here still, but with Skippa, boy, Skippa surprised me nah lie. Big up to Skippa. Yo, the G a defend him thing and the G a stand firm on the battlefield as well too. So the longest liver, yeah man, will tell. You get what I say? We wait the prime. I don't understand what you mean by prime. I don't understand what you mean with general because when we listen to Clash them, me no hear no lyrics are repeat like that, bro. I don't know what you mean still. You get what I say? Yeah. So I saw that go still, but we are going a reason about that still. Malidan drop a new track last night, boy, Sunday night. The man drop a song, you know, man. Me I tell you say, boy, dancehall is a funny thing because a man a drop all a diss track on a Sunday. People just hit that like button, you know, please and thanks, man. Just hit that like button, quick and fast, man. Hit the like button because as me say, you know, World Cup a dominate the algorithm and them things still. So, you know how it go. So, Malidan drop Sweets, man. And yeah, man, boy, trust me, Malidan, boy, the intro, boy, Tiffany Duncan, big up yourself wherever you are. Me know say Puchin or to like fear, you know, the ladies, them, you know, name a call and things like that still, but Malidan nah run no joke, you get me, I say. Damian, big up yourself, me generally, you know the thing, go, you see it. Yeah, man, manners and respect. 1 second, the prime. All right, so we have a reason about Malidan, man, you get me, I say. Sean Paul, the greatest catalog. Yeah, Sean Paul, yeah, have the biggest dancehall catalog, the most valuable dancehall catalog. And when I speak about Sean Paul, please, people, it's not to shade anyone at all. It's just to highlight Sean Paul greatness still, because at the end of the day, we did tell the ones them say, here we go and still. Don't do that thing there. Don't do it because me going to defend the music. And in defending the music, we are going to highlight Sean Paul legacy and where Sean Paul are going with, because there is no other dancehall artist respectfully in the history of dancehall will do what Sean Paul do. And you know the thing about this? The whole of the greats them know that too. You get what I say? Yes, artists will love when, you know, fans out here, you know, idolize them and things like that. But, you know, them know, say, Sean Paul is the greatest man. We do it. We carry the dancehall, take the dancehall to a whole new level. So we're going to a reason, but that's still. Vybz Kartel versus Mavado. Yeah, man. Some festival on the corner this Saturday. We see the Malta show. We see the O2 Arena. It's a legacy kind of thing. We see Vybz Kartel. I say, boy, Imam Mavado, take piece of dancehall. So who want vex? Go and vex with that. Chronic Law, boy, people. Them say Chronic Law was caught red-handed. Him plead guilty, say him did have some illegal things. We are going to reason about it because we always say, music and badness is like oil and water, so the ones that must be very careful. Focus on the music, leave out the badness. That's just my perspective. Burdan, you know it, go big up yourself. All right, Prime. Me see your comments them. And you said the song they're not creative and the G them are repeat the lyrics. Let me hear what you have to say about that because I found that to be very interesting. Go through.
I did, Emote. Bless up on yourself.
Yeah, man, we know you're Prime. Everything go.
Yeah, Emote. With the concept of the video, them and the lyrics and everything. See, more time I hear about the same thing them and the song them and the video concept them. I know them a try pull off this thing, this image, bad image, or them in a clash and. But I want, alright, look, you see Malie him do a little creative thing with him last song. I think it start off like a soul song or something like that. That you see how everybody talk about the part there. I say you have to can grab people in your song. You can't take every day wake up and see the same video concept them. I hear the same, almost the same type of lyrics them in a different way. You know, they want me more like the elder artists them when them are the bad man song, you can't see different aspect. Like when them do a song, you forget totally about the other song. You understand? With them nowadays artists, everybody, and it's not just one artist, one young artist. You have more than one of them. I do the same kind of video concept, and it just all over the place in a people's face and them thing there. Me I say to them, say, with what them have I do now, try to be more witty with it and creative with it. You understand what I say? In them lyrics, try find some choice. I don't know. I don't know if I try guys and say I'm use certain lyrical prose in the music, but would I like to hear something from a Malie that I can say Bumbuckler Malie, I lie. I really you say that? We never expect you to say them things. You get me? I say, Emo, every day I wake up, I hear the same say that, yo, and we have bad man now, we have 16 and lock on can and bro, them thing that, dog, them thing that gets, to me, dog, them thing that, every day thing that, brother. But just I say, yo, them need to just be more creative with what them up. You get me? I say, Emo. Just
right.
that, man.
So, what are the similarities are the repetitive lyrics we are talking about now? Big up in the Congo, you know it go. Yeah, well, let me hear it though. Let me hear
it. Yeah, go on. You see, I never really can quote over them song because you don't know. I never really did in this. I never really listen what they say really. But when me hear based off how me hear, just so me hear, you know, because with Skippa song and them song, I never know say Malie than they involve in them kind of something. You get to me? I never know that, and I skip on that. So,
what kind of something?
The whole grape thing when you hear me talk about with Malie and all
that. That never met the news last year, man.
Yeah, but them there see rumors and ray and this that. But hearing Skippa with it, when I can, that more like confirm say, oh, that it real. Because I never did want to believe that about Malie, but I mean. You see me? It seemed like a true. So, yeah, Skippa, I know that. Yeah, so the war is kind of
just that man in a theme song, man. Sweets, man.
No, that's another thing, you know. But just sure say, all the war engage them. I know certain things. So it's a good clash. War going right now. I not say it's a bad clash. It's a good clash, but I just want to see the wittiness more. You understand? Like them learn something. I just the same thing them you know. The crash alright and thing, but I just say.
But probably if me ask you what is the same thing, what you tell me say now?
I tell you about the video concept.
Right, we never see that before. Where we see that before in a clash history?
Wow.
Where? Never.
Wow.
One second, the boo boo. I give the mic. Where in the history of clash culture we see two artists a clash and demand them Skippa. Like how Skippa and Malie done do it. I drop the visuals them and things like that. Where have we seen that before?
Look, listen, that's not the thing with me. I'm saying the concept that they're using or whether the choreography or whatever they might do in the video, I'm saying it's the same thing. I'm saying that if you approve badness, bro, I'm saying that you can do it in many different ways. You don't have to like have a bunch of man in your video every day. I jump up with beer gun and Chris Carr. And I understand say yeah, when rich and thing, but at the same time, bro, there's a lot of ways you can do it. A lot of ways you can show off your badness. You have mafia style, you have much in style of badness, brother. You understand? Role. You have roles where you can put in your video or the way you do things can be different other than a bunch of man and jump up in your video with gun in them and are certain
Yeah, but you have to understand.
mass up on them
All
thing they
right,
are normal thing, brother.
all right,
I
but
mean
Prime, to be honest with you, big up Raw Soul, big up Original Youth, Germany, Simon, big up yourself, Lex Boss, hit the stream yard link, man. Let me hear what you have to say, man. Real Gunners, big up yourself, you know what's going on. Excalibur, big up yourself, me general, you see it. Original Youth, you know how the thing go. All right, so as me I say still, really and truly, the visuals are just a depiction of where the artists them are convey, but it's more about the lyrical content. And if you realize, yeah, man, we appreciate the fact that the G them put out the visuals as well. Because if it was just lyrical content, then yes, we can utilize our imagination and see what go on. But
I never say no.
we at the prime, man. That's wait now.
Oh.
Say is that the visuals, nothing wrong with the visuals. I think the people appreciate the visuals as well still. Everyday happenings. Big up yourself. You know, Courts 266. No, man, no make it look so, man. All right. Boo Boo. Let me hear Boo Boo perspective and things there. Got you, Boo Boo.
Hi, good evening.
Big up Boo Boo. You know it, God. The voice a reason.
Even Boo Boo.
Good evening. I really enjoyed the visuals. I found okay. Let me start off by saying that I really respect that the war started in the streets and they've really taken it now to the music. I respect that. Um, I love the intro. The concept was creative for me. But I wanted to ask you, was that AI? Because I was kind of trying to search that song and I can't find anything. But I like the concept where they came in with like almost like a R&B souls kind of thing. And then the way how the next scene with them with guns and stuff like that, you wouldn't really expect that, especially the way he first started it. I found that it was quite interesting and different. It was really creative. But was that AI, may I ask, Emma?
Yes, it was AI, but here go now. It started off by saying Miss Tiffany Duncan, that apparently that is Skippa's
Mother, yeah.
right? And they're highlighting say she love things from man just like
Just like
Skipper.
he does, yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
that was very creative,
It
to be
was.
honest with you.
But
And yes, it's AI, but here what the concept, it's a brilliant
it
intro.
is. It
Because
is.
at the end of the day, yes, the anyway still and Boo Boo Pooch in a tutu like when the man them got at the mother route and this and that, but that intro, oh
It's
my
bad.
gosh,
It's bad.
brilliant,
It's bad. Because like you
brilliant.
said, you're watching it and because it's kind of like a R&B souls kind of take on it, you're not expecting the next scene with a bunch of men with pow-pows. Like, you know what I mean? You're not expecting the next scene with the bunch of man holding guns. Like it just the way how it transitioned, it was really interesting. um I like the fact that Malie counteracted Skipper in a few of his lines. I think a lot more should have really taken place when it came to that. I'm really interested to see how
Facts,
Skipper
facts.
responds because, to be honest with you, his last track he didn't really counteract. You know what I mean? So I need to see some counteracting this time around. I think he needs to up the ante. But
Ah,
I found
yes,
that,
Boo
oh, the
Boo. Yes.
bursting of the balloon.
Yes.
Um, I noticed that um, Mali did that in his video, and that I guess is associated with Skippa's like persona, because I noticed too in some of Skippa's previous videos, he does have a balloon more time. Am I off with that?
I didn't get that.
No, man, no, you're not off with that, Boo Boo. You're not off at all. You're definitely not.
Never hear what she said.
No, she's talking about the balloons with Skippa.
Yeah,
More
when they
time
stepped on
balloon.
it. When they stepped on it. So right there, it's like from the very beginning, they're saying like, I'm taking you out kind of thing, with that visual. I like the visuals to it. And I'm sure there's a lot of other things that I'm missing too. But last night during Rick's thing, I actually stepped out of it and went to take a look at it. And then today I watched it another 2 times. So there's things that I'm kind of picking up as I watch it, like more frequently. But I'm sure there's a lot of hidden, signs and stuff like that. But that I've missed. But I really enjoyed the visuals. I just need Skippa to come hard this time.
Right.
He can't have that, because Skippa's got this kind of laid back kind of persona. Like that's his thing, and I don't think he's not pretending now. Because even when you watch his concerts, because he was here in Toronto and I seen him, lots of young kids. I had to actually leave early. There was just way too many kids, and he wasn't getting that response even here like that. It's not until when he came out with the YFL, that's when people started moving and stuff like that.
Oh, the WYFL.
Right.
The WYFL, yeah.
All right, well, 1 second there. Big up to Rickstorm TV for the super chat. The G is fully active. Big up yourself. Yeah, man.
Big up G.
Yeah, man. Big up Gaza Nation, it go big up to all the people that come in. The people that leave a like, great Dan, it go big up. Brina, it go, man. Vanny Edwards, where you going with manners and respect, you get what me I say. All right, so here go on now. Rickstorm.
What go on?
We know if you for sure say all the idea you listen at the Malie dance and couple more times.
Yeah. Big up to Prime and Boo Boo, Big up the people in the chat. People leave a like.
Big up, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, Emotep, got you.
Yeah, so when we say is that now, Malie done, right? Yeah, him counteract that whole grape conversation there.
Right.
Yeah.
Counteract it?
Yes, man,
he did.
counteract it, man.
I remember saying, call up my name tonight.
Yeah.
Well, it's more like, all right, make me say that. He respond to it.
He did.
Oh, okay.
And remember say him a try to tag Skipper's granny boy, Then him go say, boy, I'm gonna make him lay down beside one daddy badness. However, him a make Skipper know say, pick up to daddy badness, and I buy them boy there, I buy them way in the badness,
Right.
I spend them money to get links and this.
Prime background noisy.
Probably in the background there, so it's a breezy. He win the Batman. Yeah. Sort it out, Prime, please and thank you. Yeah, so as me I say, big up yourself, Scara. If me just big up Gaza, then me always big up Vybz Kartel. We're not going like say me a Kartel have nothing. Me always big up Kartel.
Yeah, Gaza enemy,
Listen, tell you something, man. Not even Scara them can challenge me with no Vybz Kartel musical reasoning. Them know that too. Me always a big up Kartel, man. You know it go. We're gonna just always be honest too and say that Roban thing there. No, we not agree with that. Nothing. We can't agree to disagree. You get me? I say, yeah, man, I always big up Vybz Kartel, man. When Vybz Kartel to get big up, he might get big up from me. Because me always do that. And if he makes some move and we can't say, here we go on, we not agree with it, then we can say it too. But me no want a man feel like said us, we depend on hate Vybz Kartel train out here, brother. We don't depend that. We never come out here on a hate artist train like that. But we can at least keep it musical sometimes. And we are gonna just make the G know say, yeah, Vybz Kartel, that little Roban brief thing there. No, why for that, me G? Nothing wrong with that. You get what I say? So, all right, this is with the scare, man. V-Clan, yeah, big up yourself. So, Rickstar, Malie done. Boy, at the last man, me see at this so much man now clash. No Kartel.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Upon the power cut, right? First man in the alliance, me give him shots, right? Sharon Burke. Lynch up Marsh L with that kitchen accent, and whatever. You get me? I say, a Vybz Kartel, me hear this so much man now clash, brother.
Mm-hmm. True.
And Malie done do it, and here we going to boo boo. To be honest with you, hold on, everyday happenings and massacre. I'm not sure what you mean, everyday happenings. Big up Michelle Clark, man, you know a tingo. Yeah, I'm Malie done, apart from Vybz Kartel, right?
It's true.
And yeah, and the power cut when Vybz Kartel, Al Sharon Burke and Marshall them, and him say, Elephant Man never follow them, right? In
Yeah,
TV.
Me not hear like Valiant get violate too.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
man
Valiant
this
too.
Valiant, the man this Chronicler, the man this King, the man a this Skippa.
Even Queenie had a little line in there too.
Well, when him say, he must say like a Dalios, like Queen
Yeah.
and do it though.
Yeah.
And I really
man still at this labas dog. What they see? Please.
All right, so well, 1 second. The invest, no, Massacre System, Cyrus the Virus, big up. Massacre System, no. Massacre System was talking about Vybz Kartel, and then in Kong Tamilian say, Leroy, you are victim. Who else Massacre quote unquote this? Malie done this Valiant, right, boo boo?
Yes,
Chronicler.
Valiant, Law Boss,
Right.
Gang, Diplomat.
Right. I'll DJ Maka producer, the man all this to brawling.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? So no man, after Vybz Kartel and the power cut there, so Malie done the first we year do that. So I don't want prime and make it look like say the G them not creative like that, man.
And that's kind of a theme as well. That's kind of a theme as well, because in the first one, that's what he did as well. It was Gang, Valiant, Law Boss, Felon 19, even like so that's a theme, I find.
Right. Yeah, man, Rickstar, man. You know what thing in general, Anglia business, man. Do it London, big up yourself. You know it go. We get that. Vehicle and count them out finger. Yeah, got 2 prime.
Would you consider the same creativity with that Kartel, even a Mavado, for them clash days? Because I always look back at the examples that the elder them said. Do you think the creativity that those 2 artists said, do you think these artists have it?
100%. As a matter of fact.
Really no emotive?
Wait, no, this might sound controversial. But
it is.
Well, I know. If you listen, let me add some more controversy to it. If you listen, even the lyricism of Skippa and Malie done.
Yeah, for real still.
And you compare it with Gully versus Gaza, brother. A lot of people will say, Prime, Demian lyrics here is ahead of the Gully versus Gaza. I understand the time, 18 years ago. But when Kartel do him lyrics, a bad man lyrics, and him write a story, we get that. But when you listen Malie, brother, just the intro alone when Malie done pull off, Mr. Duncan.
Bad.
And then we say she love man things like our son, Skippa. Brother, that what Kartel and Mavado never put that forward in terms of creativity in general. Mavado and Kartel, it wasn't a creative clash, you know. It was more like a lyrical confrontation. Punchlines and counteractions and things like that. Malie and Skippa, truth be told, they are more creative right now, and it doesn't take nothing away from Mavado.
Seriously,
Well, I know. 2006, 07, 08, there was no social media like that. So there wasn't no video on no YouTube and no Instagram and TikTok on them sitting there, Facebook, whatever. Now in 2026, it's more of a social media environment. Yeah. So therefore, Malie and Skippa drop out the visuals them. Kartel and Mavado never drop no visuals. I'm just saying 2008, yeah, a lyrical confrontation. 2026, yeah, they must show the visuals to complement the lyricism when I put forward.
And all of those things you call creativity?
Yes, creativity is doing
by adding videos and stuff like that.
It's a part of your creative art. That's why they are called creative artists. What is now? Doing videos in our clash, 100%. We don't see that before like that. So that is creative by both of them.
And also too, can I add, like, I noticed too, okay, you have the lyrical part, right? But sometimes the video sometimes give you an insight that maybe the lyrics didn't, if I make any sense. Like I find that with the visuals, it kind of opened certain things for me that I kind of missed
My
when
boo boo.
the lyrical piece was taking place. So both of them together complemented each other really, really well.
Boo boo,
I
you
find.
break my heart, boo boo, you break my heart.
Why? What happened?
You break my heart, boo boo.
Why? What happened?
Yeah, because if you know, I say, I don't know if I true me in the era of Vybz and Kartel time when the
So
clash did
was
happen.
I. So was I.
Yeah, but I don't know, them nowadays clash if they, I don't know that. I don't know. If them not reach to them kind of level there, I don't know. I understand the visual and everything when I say and the things them what them do, no. But I'm still seeing that something is missing.
All
And
right,
that is the reason why.
Wait, are
Hold
you saying the
on,
lyrical
hold
piece?
on, emo. Hold on. That is the reason why maybe this clash cannot continue for a very long time.
But you know the nice thing is it because both artists don't have like no camps like that on the internet right now. So I find that it's a lot more interesting because I find with the clash, even with Tommy Lee, um, like to be honest with you, I think that internet kind of really ruined that. You know, I find that both camps
Thank
right
you.
now are just well balanced because they don't have people influencing it like that. Personally,
all right. Big up in a dancehall bookie. I want thing,
Yeah,
We
man.
hey, Rick Star, so I want Skipper and Malie than Clash Convoy. A certain people alone it big up the boo boo, because enough of the regular people, Rick. More time the Skipper and Malie than enough feed them kind of conversation still, but that's how it go. But we they are reason about it, man. Big up yourself, man, dancehall.
For them in their feelings to him, because they think something go on where I should have them.
Yo.
So I try to skip around the conversation, but we don't respond to them.
All right.
They are years for ask for a particular reason or a ground thing. But Imhotep, when me start out about me internet, me hear you say what?
Me want stone fling. I me catching up. Me.
Wait the prime. Wait the first one.
Oh, that for catching a Gaza man, brother.
All right. That's
Gaza going to have a biggie splash, boy. Oh, that concern. That not what they are going on, no concern.
Right.
But when me say me G, me say me hear with an argument Imhotep in comparison with the Gully and Gaza clash. Me don't know. And we kind of leave off. I mean, I'll type in the chat.
No, all right. So I was saying, right? Things and times evolve, right?
Okay. Right.
2006, 7, 8. We never have social media like that, Rick Stam.
True.
Right? So it was more like lyrics. No man never really care about no visuals like that, right?
True.
In 2026, it's Skipper and Malie the visuals. We see him use AI, Miss Tiffany Duncan. Wait a minute, I heard you are a runner, right?
Yeah. Like I heard you love Scammer Man. Are you a runner?
Right. Are you Skipper's mother?
Yeah.
Now I see where he gets it from.
Exactly. In love man things.
Yeah.
That way.
Love man things.
Right. Love man things. Listen me. That AI way. We're the prime. I show you the creativity.
Well, it ties in even with the title of the song "Sweets Man."
Yeah, man,
right?
Sweets Man.
100%.
You notice when him said that part, you see the Sweets Man run across the screen. That was funny.
Right. So prime. Just the intro and prime. Me no want to put up on the spot because I ask about the intro. You're not gonna remember it, prime. You're
going to sing it out. Me not gonna sing it out because I'm not really.
You're not gonna sing it out. You can reason it out, brother.
Which intro that you talk, Imhotep?
The same one. Sweet.
But me say it, Emo. Me say the creativity for the intro for the latest song, the last song that him dropped, Malie.
Yes.
Right. So me I say, that the creative, cause when me see the song pop up, I click on it and me just watch. At one time I did watch it. I'm not gonna lie. You see me? One time I watched it, and it was the intro did alright.
So prime, wait there. You know what I said, dancehall.
You know, understand me and say, Emo.
Well, I know, prime. Hear you, man. That's what I know. You say one time. One One time you watch or listen this, you watch the song, you know, bro.
Yeah, one time watch it too.
Right. So when me I say is that no, a clash are go on. Anyways, probably I just you just don't say you're out here and a cartel content. Yeah,
No man, I choose a World Cup time really. That
World
as
Cup,
a
World Cup, pause.
brother.
World Cup the on pause and that are done by this weekend. We are talking about
no man, serious about my football no, you know.
yeah, but prime. Well on man. World Cup the on pause, brother. 1-1 match and one quarter final and whatever. I like say 3-4 match I play at daytime like the first round and whatever. So when me I say what kind of World Cup you can pass with the you see a clash
match left.
out there with Malie and Skippa. Where you know engage in about if it's a Vybz Kartel conversation, no World Cup
no. Listen, Imoto. I am not. This is not about Vybz Kartel right now. I just use Vybz Kartel and Mavado clash because of an example of the whole clash culture. I'm not saying. I'm just saying I'm looking for. Me shouldn't have a click or whatever. The clashes should have been heard about like on a wide level. Like the impact is supposed to be broader than this and thing. And me just say the creativity within it, brother. You know, I think it just misses something. And even if it will grow there, fine. But something is missing from the class.
All right,
but the expectation.
The video them alone where you say, I understand that. But
all right, just wait there, right? Just wait there.
So
1 second, the boo boo. May I get the mic? Crazy World of Crime. You know why you type no 16. Go tell Massacre Simpson drop the song from Friday. You know where them are wait pan. Right? And a preview again. 2-3 months ago, Lava preview it. Crazy World of Crime. Go tell Massacre say that 16 they should have dropped from Friday. And it long overdue. I don't know where them are wait pan with the song.
This
is the problem with when a generation of clash culture is missing because at this moment every 17, 18-year-old, 22-year-old I enjoy the clash boo boo.
Yes.
30-year-old, 40-year-old a ball say, oh, it's something missing or whatever. Because brother, the generation where did fear entertain after Gully and Gaza. So
hold on. No, say about that again, Rick. Say about that again, me here.
Yeah, but you have to make me talk, me general. You can't cut me off. When I say all of the man them we have ball about this missing and that missing or whatever. I am just saying an entire generation, almost a decade missing where are probably even more. Longer than that, probably 15 years. Missing where a sensible clash actually go on. So you have an entire generation of people where now go really feel what is going on when it comes on to if it's not a person with just a music you deal with. And you look for really a Gully and Gaza vibe or certain type of vibe. You know, go feel what really are going on. But at the end of the day, people out there feeling it because as me say, every 17, 16, 25-year-old, 22-year-old. Right now, Skippa song Glocks and Chips is trending number 17 in the US. As Skippa has never had a song a trending in the US.
Prime, you have to wait now.
So I am saying, yes, man and man can out here and ball, but I think the man them we a ball need to go ball to feed them generation and ask them why they never give us something like this. Cause as me say, clearly the youth them a enjoy this. So you know, where in a bigger in a age, me I say why this missing and that missing or whatever. But as me say, are the youth same thing and the youth them a enjoy it in general.
Right. Let me say, wait the prime 1 second there. Big up Romelo Rich. One press. Me dare you for call in. Right? And tell me how Malie and Skippa are ready for the clash thing. Because I right? But explaining it is a totally different.
I won't say that.
No, I know. I one press man. But prime, let me tell you this, brother. Two song, couple songs drop off of Malie than a Skippa. And guess what go on now? Based on the interaction from the audience, and I don't want to compare. them this a clash ya take off faster in terms of the interaction because of social media era now.
He must have. I'm not bashing them, you know.
Yeah, no, well, I know. When Kartel and Vybz are sing couple songs, yeah, people here will go on and say, war start.
Exactly.
Well, I know. But when me I say this a clash, because of the social media era, them have the advantage where the engagement is way faster. Because when Vybz and Kartel are clash, and the sound man, then we hear that from. That could even play upon the radio. So we'd have to go dance or in the taxi or the bus or in the streets.
Yeah.
You get what I say? This a clash, this take off way bigger and way faster within the short space of time because of the social media era. So when me I say now Prime, one time you say you listen to the song, big up MB and big up Time Will Tell, Nicky Skilly, big up Prime. One time you say you listen to the song, and if me ask about the song, I'm even ask about the intro. You might have difficulties. Tell me about it.
But I'm not supposed to have difficulties.
All right, so
if you're not listening to song, why you me not like the reasoning them where a man I go talk about something when you listen. So if you're not listening to song, and we are talking about the song, why you go have to about the song?
No, nothing.
Eh?
I'm saying that where's it?
I ask if you're not listening to song and the topic where you might have a reason is about the song. Oh, yeah, I go contribute to the conversation.
That has not that because it's not really the lyrics you are talking about. That is just a part of the conversation.
We're talking about the lyrics and the visuals because they both go together.
Yeah, Prime, well on there. You hear Rick say?
So anyone I want to know anyone of the lyrics, anyone I want to up here know any lyrics from the songs them?
Prime, that's all I know. Prime, that's all I know. Just hold on, in general. We don't want to overtalk. Just hold on.
No, but you make it look like say I mean I know certain things.
Prime,
because of that, bro. It's gonna cause a problem or I don't understand.
Yeah, but hold on the Prime, you have to just understand how dialogue work to them in general and the over talking thing either. You just listen so you understand what we are saying. Rickstar mentioned song. And a song where they are talk about when Malie do and Skippa do. So that entails the lyrics. So when I say Prime, if we ask about the intro, what the intro say?
No, so not because I don't know the lyrics or what the intro say. That don't mean to say I don't listen or know what I'm to say about the song.
But well, I know, Prime. That's why I ask you, say, what did the intro say?
Why you gonna ask me what the intro say? I'm gonna tell you already, so I can't quote it. Emotive. Why are you doing that? I can't understand.
All right. Do you have an understanding of the intro? Where the intro?
I understand. Yes, I do. And I told you before that it was creative. I told you that.
Tell me what I say. Tell me what I say.
I don't know some soul soft R&B style thing. What me see him do. I never really listen exactly the lyrics.
All right, so we at the Prime. Rick Storm.
Yeah, my general.
Yeah, Prime. You see why Rick Storm I say my general respectfully.
No. Rick Storm does have a point. See him here.
Hold on the Prime.
Instead of we are talking about the whole clash thing, we're going to zero down to the lyrics. And because me don't know it is a problem, I don't understand.
Hold on, no, man. Prime, hold on, no. When
and this man will soon do, you know, dog.
Bro, you get defensive about that conversation here?
No, because I always hear.
Calm down.
You can't simply go listen to the song, my general.
Right, because the
of
problem
course,
is
everybody can listen to the song. Yeah.
Prime.
Song there by YouTube, my general.
Prime, that's all on the Prime because the over talking and we're not gonna do that. We're not really deal with
the topic about why me tune in about the song. We tune in to discuss the song. So
yeah, but if you're not over talk, one on have to talk to me at a time.
No, hold on, bro. No, you have to listen. So at least you give us time to speak. The point is, Prime, we are talking about Malie, this Skippa, a Sweets man. So we are talking about the song. And you are say one time you're listening, right? And you're not really familiar with the song because at one time you're listening. So when I say no, Prime, yeah, because I ask you, but me ask about the intro.
Yeah, like I Jamaica come from there.
No, well,
like, I don't know dancehall. I understand.
No, Prime, Just relax now, brother. When me I say is that we are talking about this Clash song with Malie done drop, and you are not familiar with it like that, Prime. So how you are gonna argue a point about something you are not familiar with? That we are saying,
No,
Prime.
you can't. That the lyrics has nothing to do with the creativity or whatever. You have songs that a lot of artists do that are creative and witty, and people still don't know it. You have people who do know it.
For
So
example,
what are you saying?
You give me an example.
You have Wally Kartel song.
Give me an example.
All right. Oh God, there's so many songs.
We just want one.
All right. Back in the days when them used to say, when Kartel said, when girl want body, if you are work, stop work. If you are study, stop study.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
Yeah, them kind of thing, bro.
That not done for do with Clash either. But wait now. I which rhythm that Dupan.
Oh God, we're going to the rhythm now.
What you mean in the music we are discuss? Me ask how which rhythm that go
I
on.
don't remember the rhythm. I don't know. I don't remember the rhythm.
Remember your general Kartel Latina. So when me I say is that now?
What's so technical about that song, my general?
We are talking about creativity. Creativity we are talking about.
Prime, hold on. When girl want body, if you are work, stop work. If you are study, stop study. What that have to do with Clash now? And the context of the conversation. Because
you're talking about creativity.
Right. And witty lyrics where people
so whether you are Clash or not, you're still going to have creativity.
Well, I know. You said creativity and witty lyrics where people don't even, where are the general people they even catch on to. And that song was the worst example you could have given. Because not that one. Because that song, when girl want body, we at the Prime. We are
Prime, if you want to listen to this song, brother.
You must have
ruffle up the argument and we don't even know what we are talking about.
No, who know ruffle up the argument, bro. One thing me I discuss, about Malie and the Clash, Me I discuss about creativity and uno gone about some who know lyrics from who know lyrics, who know rhythm from who know. That now have nothing to do with nothing. All I'm saying is that the same concept with them man they using at the era there. Our creativity with them use. Me I say in the era, them need to find some.
But
I'm saying this is what they are doing. I'm saying all on. I'm saying this what they are doing is not enough. It's not enough.
Prime,
what is not enough?
Prime, you mentioned.
Bro, them youth are just like them are recycle things. Them not, not see nothing really with them.
But you can't explain what you say, my general.
Explain. What mean you can't explain? You don't know what is dancehall. I want to see what you mean by you can't explain.
Alright, that's what on the Prime.
Why not acting like you don't know?
But nobody else will share your sentiment, my general. So if
they don't have to share it for it to be something, bro.
Prime, that's all I know.
A lot of people never know where eyes that are Newton or what whosoever them genius say. Them never know where them did. Them say them mad.
Alright, just wait now. Alright,
so
Prime, are you hearing me?
Yeah, man, right here. Go through. Yeah,
alright, so tell us about the recycle lyrics. Make me hear it.
Bro, the man got asked about recycle lyrics. Bro, the same set of thing them, the same me have my gun, the gun them this, gun that, gun this, gun that, and we are badness 6. I mean them same set of thing there where they must say over and over in the song them. Me I say instead of you use back them something them could have add in whole it more things where when people hear the song they must say bumbo cleat or whatever, you understand? When me listen to Vybz Kartel song, it's in like chick glack. You see me? And Kartel say, yo, when Kartel say, pull up on spot or something like that, something about hot spot or something. You can automatically look on it and say, bloody, this a talk about Wi-Fi or this a talk about hot spot where the person actually stand up. You understand? Them thing them I look for that, like, I now see them thing in a the dancehall nowadays is mostly just videos, people jump up 2 times with couple guns and them almost say the same thing back, even if them are diss somebody. You know, it's just the same to me. I just say that, you know. I just say I need to see more out of them because more can be done. I not really diss nobody, I not put down nobody music or the clash. It's a good clash. What I'm saying, them, we need to see more out of them.
All right, just wait there. 1 second there. Big up One Gang Deem. You know it going on. Rick one side, Odie Thompson. Yeah, people just leave a little like, you know, I bless. Wife it's God bless. Big up KP Data, Sirac Music. You know it going on. Time will tell. Time will tell. One thing with time will tell, you know the music, but it does not call in still and vocalize it. Tuggy Frost, big up yourself, my general. O'Neal Wilson, big up. You get me? I say, all right, here go on. The problem with the argument, yeah. Kirk Bruce, you know, we're not going to do the reasoning, so. The problem with the reasoning, you know, is that Prime a critique and I said this and I said that, but at one time he listened to the song. So he not really know the song, even the one with Sweets Man like that where Malie done drop. Right? So it's more of a perspective, and then now if you say witty lyrics without it being catchy like that, and go to Vybz Kartel and the good to go rhythm when gal want body. Yeah, at the end of the day still I don't think that was the perfect example. Self-made, big up yourself, you know, DJ Nightlife. Wait them, Malie done say what? Rick Stam, Malie done said as him shoot, when say what? He shoot up the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Yeah, man, remember say the dog, if you even look at the dog picture over our profile over there, the son at the dog I say what deal with it.
Yes, and he must say him have to wait for night and a Miggle D is a Miggle D. Right? So all right. So what is though? In a Mavado versus Kartel pan the after dark, you know, Mavado did say in a Miggle D, right? Pan the, you know, pan the after dark there when we squeeze them fine boy that is, you know, face flat like banana and he say in a Miggle D.
Yeah, man.
Of course, we can't, you know, play, never know. So the AK stay, boy head bust like Bambi, you know, yeah. But
boy in church when the pastor pray.
Cut the new band to it, because you know we don't play.
You see how you can remember it? You see how you can remember it? Them thing them want from the Malie and them and the Skippa them.
But remember, but that's why we mentioned the middle day line there, because remember when Malie done say it in a Sweets Man.
But when I say Imhotep, I say last time I check, Vybz Kartel say in done with clash business in my general. So here I say, when Malie done our Skippa clash, me I look and I listen for here when Malie done and Skippa say, I do not care about what Vybz Kartel would have say, or what Vybz would have say, or this man or that man or I only care about what Skippa say.
And so that's the problem in a dancehall now. That's the problem in a dancehall now. Because when you just play off no, hold on.
No, hold on, man, because at the end of the day, as we say, you say you listen to song one time, so it never makes sense me and your reason. Because you know,
no, you can't say that. Rick, you don't decide that. You don't decide that.
Yeah, me can't
you
tell
don't decide that.
Right,
it doesn't really matter if you listen to the song
We're
one
going in
time.
circles.
It doesn't really matter if you listen to the song one time. You don't decide that.
Right,
General,
I'm sorry.
what are the emotive? Hear me say.
Right, that's
Me I say a topic say Malie done this Skippa as Sweets Man. Me call in for discuss this song. So if a man can't discuss this song, me not interested for hear no reasoning with where I say outside of the song, me general. And that the topic say.
Right.
So if that we are discuss, change the topic to where Prime talk about it.
No, but here go on now.
No,
well on a Prime, relax, bro. Because here go on. With there, I talk about the clash between Malie and
you know what? You're not going on Kartel and we Kartel that say and this man or that man, my general.
No,
right.
I not understand. Because of music, all of this what we are talking about has to do with music. So if when I say this can include, that can include, I don't understand. If I'm using a particular clash as an example, no, but Prime, I don't think there should be a problem.
Prime, well on, man. You mention witty lyrics where some people they will catch. And you're going to mention the song there and it's good to go.
Imhotep, sometimes I reason with them, I wonder if I see him Imhotep, I reason with when we don't in the comment section. Because, bro, when you're ready for I can wait for my dog, like, you don't know nothing, dog, like, you really are doing dog, like, you don't know what me I say. Like,
no, but I know we can't get to this song where they have to discuss in my general.
And
All right,
then no,
fine.
hold on, Eric. Rick, you gotta say you're there to discuss Malidan songs. Yes, we were discussing whatever, and we reach a part where we start talk about certain things. You never did that, listen?
Yeah, but Prime, just hold on the Prime because I know why you feel as if say it's nothing untoward and you reach the defensive as well because it's always
But it
matters of
feels
respect.
them
Hold
have to
on,
go
no.
defend themselves,
No,
right? We
hold
have
on,
seen
no.
an attack. Like,
Calm down now. Just calm down. That are the thing. There's no attack here. It's a musical dialogue. So we don't want you feel defensive about the conversation. If you come up here in an attack mode and defensive mode, at the wrong place there. Because up here, so I know attack mode and defensive mode are reasoning. And we are talking about the songs by Malidan, Sweetsman, as a counteraction to Skippa song where in drop right over the weekend. That's where
yeah,
we are at. You said
right.
at one time you listen to the song. Me
Yeah,
ask you,
that's
say,
my honest opinion. That's my
right,
honest thing.
right.
Yeah.
Well, I know. So we ask you, say, tell me about the intro of the song where the AI say.
And I said it was creative. I said that from earlier. I don't
All
understand
right.
you,
So
man.
what was creative about it?
The whole soul soft parts, not starting with a rugged, ranchy badness. Him start off smooth. Nobody have a clue what next day go forward. And that
Mhm,
made it appreciate the
mhm.
anticipation at the point there. Where we have to go wait to hear what's next. And I said that was so creative for all my 10 minutes or 10 seconds or whatever for the intro. For him grab me, for the music grab me just to hold me and keep me waiting for the next part. I said that was creative by him. You understand? Because me as a person, I don't really follow up them little clasher. But the part that if when me I listen to the song and that hold me off for want to hear more, that's creative. I'm giving that. But I'm saying overall, just certain things can be done better
All right.
when
So
it
just wait.
falls to certain things.
All
Yeah.
right. Just wait to know. All right. Wait to know. People, me just want to make it clear, Right? Yeah, man. Prime is always respect, You get what me I say? So we just want to make that clear. So me no want Prime feel like say no defensive kind of conversation where him have to get in a defensive mode. And I just reason where I reason. So we just want to make that very clear. Big up to everybody we're checking. All right. I know Boo Boo wanted to say something. Couple ones and ones check in as well. Nate, Pretty Poochie, Scara. We are gonna make them start picking. Rick Star, when they're ready, you can make them know to and chime in. You see it? So go to Boo Boo because you were saying something.
Yeah, I was saying that see, new era calls for different things. So you're not gonna necessarily get what Vado and um Vybz did. You're gonna get a different style. It's a different era. And as well, Rick made a excellent point when he stated if the two artists, I'm not going to call their name, if they were to go at it, the only thing is missing is the fact that the two people who we expected to really, take the clash somewhere, that's they haven't, and obviously they're not stepping up to the plate. So that's the only missing thing. But in this new era with these two youths going at it, it's like it's jumped 10, 12 years. So you're not going to get that similarity, but I think that they're very creative, not just with the lyrics but the visuals that they're putting behind it as well. Like this song Sweets Man is, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's almost 5 minutes. You know what I mean? For a man to put that together in a few days, to be able to memorize that, yes, it's his song, and to be able to counteract what the other person is saying, you got to give respect to the two youths. You got to.
Facts.
You can't eliminate that because the two
Come
who we
on, boo boo.
expected to
Seriously.
step up.
Prime, you have to Prime. I allowed you to speak, and everybody allowed you to say what you say. We have to understand how decorum work in general. Let her finish and make people make them point, and we now go over talk. Let's not do it, please and thank you. Finish your point, Boo Boo.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it's disappointing that the two that we expected to step up, they definitely don't want any part of a clash right now. So you got to respect the two that actually step up. And there's no shading in it. Names are being called. You know what I mean? So that's the most important thing, is that
Right.
they're stepping up brawling. You can't say there's any shading in anything. They're talking about personal things, whether it's factual or not. It's like what do you take away from it? That intro there was bad. That
Listen to
intro
me.
there was wicked.
Um,
Like I said, it sent me into research mode because I'm like, why does this sound so much like a Souls thing? Am I missing something? Did some other artist do it? So I had to go and kind of do my research, and I can't find anyone. So that's why I asked you, Imo, if it was a song or it was that AI, because I didn't know. So it makes you do some research. You know what I mean? I think
right.
you
So
just got to give credit to the artists them for even stepping up.
listen me.
Respect.
What Malie done did is one of the most mute the mic, the Scara. Please, me soon get the mic, the Scara. All right, cool. What Malie done did this so with the AI, and the sound there is a 1980s kind of sound too as well.
Right.
Hey, Miss Tiffany.
You know what Skipper have one in a film to do Imhotep.
Yes, at the beginning of theme
Yeah,
song.
that's why Malie don't do it. But you know,
Exactly.
Malie don't want more. You have to laugh when you hear it.
Yeah, because he must say, hey, Miss Tiffany Duncan.
Yeah, right.
I heard you love a
Skipper's mom.
Are you a runner? Are you Skipper's mother?
Right.
Something like that, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But I'm just saying, the way how it is creative, because Skipper in a theme song, Rick, with the intro part, yes, he went there too.
Right.
I mean, kind of like that.
And, you know, I must say, yo, no, me know where Skipper get him style
it from.
because both I want to love money, man.
Love
But then
money, man.
you see the little sweets man thing just flew across the street when he said that. Me have to laugh.
Yo, that's very creative.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, that's very creative. So we can't dismiss that, man. You get me? I said, Chips, big up yourself. Big up to all the ones and ones.
So let me ask you something, Imhotep, because I know say all the other ones there. So you feel like in terms of Skipper, you feel like that one a jerk him, or you feel like, the next one, me see where, it was like a bit, say, oh, this a garbage, and me hear a new song, and Ray, and whatever. But this time around, me see a couple of updates, even like while me see him update, and I like theme song in terms of trend in the US and Canada, and with a highlight and so forth. But me not see that, so me don't know if that one, send him farther in the creative box.
All right, so Skipper song drop Friday, and it generates some solid numbers.
Right.
The impacts are going good as well to Rick.
Right. Right.
That song I dropped last night, Rick Star, man, and it almost reached 350 already. And Sunday night that dropped Rick Star.
Right.
I'm over 350. And listen me, Rick Star. With biggest artists them out there more time, no clocky 350 idea like that, no again,
No, sir, you're mad. You're mad, man.
Right, so what me I say? Sunday night, the man dropped that, brother. And here we go. Wait the Scara. Before we get the mic, G. Sunday night, the man dropped that, and it almost reached 350. What me I say? The creativity around it as well. Yeah, him have to get some credit for it. Also, Rick Stam, him punch Skipper solid when him telling say flap at Canada.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, man.
Listen me, Skipper have to address that he can't skip around that one day. Rick Stam.
And the visuals visuals really added to it, because then he had
like what you did there,
of him.
Oh, one second, Scara. 1 second there. Go ahead, Boo Boo.
No, I'm just saying that the visuals really added to that as well, because he actually had clippings of like him flopping in Canada. You know what I mean? So it added to it,
Right. And that is creative as well too. So go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, because I hear NXG them I say, so me I'll mute and get some stuff. But when me I say Imhotep, me understand the disconnect where the G them have like the bigger youths them, ones where I say Gaza and Gully and this and that from Tala time. I understand it, but me I say them have to just understand, say, yo, we can't blame and pressure them youth too hard, because it's not for them fault to make you have that big junk opening there where something should have gone. You understand, Boo Boo?
Absolutely.
We just come like an outsider to walk one. I'll be happy to just looking and enjoy, because and the youth same thing. You get to me? I said there was a time when we was in this same spot where you're young and you have the Gully and Gaza thing. Some man has their school, some man that liquor youth and all of them things there. So at this moment, I just that go on, and as me say, you ask any liquor youth right now at night time, them a say, them a say Malie 6 or whatever them a rep, bro. and them a tell us say toughest thing them a hear and so forth. And as Boo Boo that telling us say when it come on to him like Skippa, him have half bass there when a normal me general. As young artist, him have some young fans where ruthless. Like and me know say all 10 years from now if him stay consistent, a trouble with all them people up on the internet me general. So
Right.
yeah, don't play the thing, me G.
Yeah, true. And the thing is that too with Malidan built a fan base as well, you know.
Fox.
Right? However, in a this a clasher, the 6 are go with him too.
Right.
I have a whole heap of people as a 6 in a week, but I sleep
all one side I go with him neatly to Emotep.
True that too. And as we say still, Malidan, here go and Rick Stam.
Yeah.
Malidan and a punch in a this a song at in a Rick.
What?
I say the watch and in chain and everything at 30 grand. I fit him money buy it and them sitting there.
Yeah,
when
man.
you say that Skippa have man of mine him, that
Yeah,
is
man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, say a sweet man.
Yeah, hug the mic, Imotep, man.
All right. Scara,
Now,
go ahead and say we have to Scara, and then me just make Nathan pity.
Like you want to say everything on the left,
No,
nothing.
man, and I no race thing either, Scara. What kind of yes you in too?
And yes. Big up on yourself, still. Big up on ones and ones on the panel.
You too.
Bless up.
Me love it. I sound look a bit hypocrite right now. I love the clash culture and I love the clash of Wagwan, but me not fully tune into this clash. About one time I listen to the song, them I not really listen to them that much. But for what me hear, me like Wagwan. And me nah go this for the same reason me not compare Gully and Gaza to like Beanie and Bounty. I said where me nah go compare none other clash to them there. When the clash them done and we see how them go, then we can say okay, we can see which one stand up. But other than that, while the clash them are going, we not gonna compare them. We're gonna judge every clash on them own merit. Cause all we are look for is counteraction, this mix up, whether it's true or not, you have to make it sound convincing. And them things that we look forward for in a clash. And right now with the G, them give us visual, them also give us some things in a video them where them not actually a saying a song, but them are showing it in a video and you have to fill in the blank. So everything I see so far with the G, them I like it. I'm just want artists them realize that them in control. Don't listen to a fans them I say. Just do no song, and uno decide when uno want done it war. And just keep it to music. It already start off in a street, but hopefully that I only part we go on and escalate from this car. When I bar where Skipper say only thing we know about 6 I be a dead friends. That sting, that sting if a Malie that I say, boy, that sting because I kind of fuck still, But I love what I go on still.
Right.
That's what I have to say.
Right, and that's a fair approach, Scara, because at the end of the day too, you have certain clashes where it's more like who will connect to it. Yeah, you have some people who love the dancehall and the clash culture and them will love this. I have some people, it's just not their type of thing because of the next generation that. But you have the next generation fans them, the Gen Z them and the younger generation, them are tuned into this big time more than we. So we have to just respect, say, I feed them time now to embrace the audience we're in a feed them generation and a clash in a feed them generation too. Not for we out there now, we no remember no Super Cat and no Ninja Man and then sitting there, bro. Nor do we care. We care about Gully Gaza because it was relevant in our time and within our generation. Right? So that's how it goes sometimes. So at the end of the day, the younger generation, yes, of dancehall fans and who love clash culture, they will embrace this. I understand, and everybody who in a the more mature type of audience or demographic, I got tune into this, but this a dancehall, this a clash culture, the man them lyricism up. What is there not to focus on? So I just saw that go for my take still. All right. Pretty Poochie, you can go through, let me hear what you say.
Hey, Motep, bless up, Rick.
Yeah,
what's going on? Panel. Boo Boo, what's going on, sis?
What's up?
So, oh my God. Let me just tell you, I'm so excited by this entire.
Oh, so I'm here alone, you don't rate me. I'm here alone, you don't rate me. Just troubling.
Who's speaking? Who's that?
No, wait. All right, wait. I'm putting it up on the screen
I'm
there. All
prime
right.
at your
A prime, a Gaza prime was said. No, the names
Oh,
right on the screen not prime, so she not gonna see names them like that still. But
sorry. Hello,
That's
Pan.
what I
Hello,
told
Prime.
Can't got you, man. Do you think, baby?
What was I saying now? Oh my God.
you know, you're talking about the clash. You say you were excited about the
Yeah,
clash.
yeah. It's exciting, right? This is truly a good time for dancehall. I really, really want this to continue. This is the best thing that we've seen in the longest time. And if this continues, I hope it, like I said last night, I hope it hits a stage. It just needs to sustain. It just needs, right? It just needs to sustain. It just needs to continue. We don't need a song every day. We just don't. It doesn't make no sense. But how they're dropping it like once a week, it's perfect. It gives us time to resonate, review. Malie is feisty, eh? He's very friggin' feisty. Talking about detox and whatnot. Oh my God. All of that, I have to go back and I have to say, you know what? This is their time for sure. Like how you said, Imhotep, it's definitely their time, but we're going to continue to watch. It's just very exciting. Me, I love Clash. I'm all about Clash. And I said last night too, we cannot take it away from maybe taking inspiration from prior people. Inspiration, right, is one thing, but not comparison.
Right, and every clash is unique in its own way. Right, so here going out. That's the reason why, yes, you can draw the correlations with Gully Gaza and Beanie Bounty and yada yada, but they're all unique in their own way. You understand me? I say Ninja Man, Super Cat, and whatever. Yeah, they're all unique in their own way. And the time as well, the era, the generation where connect to it, that's just how it goes. With this particular clash, I think it's a very good clash going right now. And I think as long as there's that longevity, which it appears to be, because me not see no rush. Me see the creativity with the artists them. Malie really punch back Skippa with some solid punches when himself flap a Canada on stage. And also, I better me make you lay down beside Daddy Badness. Them the punchline there. Yes. Even in the ending, him say, yeah, big up Daddy Badness and whatever, and I buy Skipper, buy Link, but members of Skippa very passionate about that one. Daddy Badness sitting there to do a song all police carry me in feet and whatever when that did go on. So when Malie say him will make him go lie down beside him, a solid punchline that Granny Boy, them a solid punchline that too. You understand what I say? When Malie I just tie him to that name there, Granny Boy. Once him child lived in that way there, a week him a week down Skipper thing in a way say him not bad. And then a night time not Granny Boy said things. Big up Diana this year. Rick Life, you know it go big up yourself in it. You get what I say? All right. I hear Pooty perspective. All right. Nate, when you're ready, let me know, you know. Because I circulate the microphone, you know.
Yeah, man, me ready, man.
All right, go to let me hear what I say.
Bless up your panel and bless up your chat same way, you know.
Yeah, man, big
Donate.
Yeah, man, what go on. Me did I listen to the reason earlier with Gaza Prime and let me tell you a thing now. What the issue with the people who are listeners of the dancehall music. Them don't know how to differentiate between war song and clash songs. There's a huge difference, right? War song is just normal, regular lyrics put in a badness, right? With the use of metaphors, similes, and stuff like that, onomatopoeias, hyperbole, idiom, whatever literally advice you know fling in the books, right? When it comes to clash, bro, there's different criteria to judge the clash. You see what I say? When an audience listening to clash songs, what we're listening for is discrediting the artist. Discrediting the artist means say we are telling artists say you're not rich, you're poor, you don't have no money. You discredit the artist. When you diss an artist, your head big. You understand what I say? Those are things what we're listening for. So you see a normal Jamaican clash culture song, bro. It is normal for hear an artist I say it's your mother and stuff like that and digging up for them files. All right, look by for the Alkaline and Squash clash. Remember the little incident when time Squash did a brace for Chronic Line and crowd now. And where Alkaline come the most wanted and say, No man can brace, but no man can give me chat. Those are the kind of things we're looking for in a clash. So you cannot compare a Mavado Vybz Kartel clash to a Skippa and a Malie clash, and I say, boy, no innate, no creativity, no innate. Because I literally the same thing Mavado and Vybz Kartel do, bro. And we can go as far to say Mavado and Vybz Kartel clash are some very simple basic lyrics. Me murder people in a broad daylight, 6 pounds me walk here and play fight. I want to some
Simple basic lyrics. Like I say, me if they say agree with that, and you hear how much in time people are say them going to Google and dictionary and all that.
Special about that lyrics. What is special about that lyrics? Me I get in mind. What is special about that lyrics, Gaza Prime? Me murder people in a broad daylight. 6 pounds me walk with all them. So tell me what's so special about them lyrics there. So when it comes to creativity, the nowadays artists them kind of bit more creative than a Mavado and Vybz Kartel. Me give them credit for the use of AI because we're moving into a fourth industrial period where AI and robot and things are take over. And artists need to utilize AI. There's gonna be a time when artists have to utilize AI in their music. And in 2040, bro, probably a different sound of dancehall compared to now, bro. Music I go keep on evolve, bro. Right, so you cannot talk about comparison between a clash that happened in 09 compared to 2026, bro. Come on.
All right, so the thing is this now. 18 years ago.
You have to give me a chance to answer back, because this man I got talk like say me a compare that era there with the era, yeah, in a certain thing, or I compare the clash. Say me want the same thing, or me have a nostalgia, and I want go back in them days. No, me already understand. Say yo, in the time is a modern time. I'm already understand. Say, of course, this generation gonna have what they have. I'm saying, where is the whole impact from it that where we did get from the era in the last time? Where it a shake. You understand? I just that more to see. When Kartel them did that do, that's why I have to go back to Kartel, because in a few them time, when them did that do it, the whole place I hear about it. You understand what I say? I know me I say me just want the same thing for these two artists. I'm not saying nothing wrong. I'm not saying nothing wrong.
Prime, watch this now. The Mavado Vybz Kartel clash. Yeah, when it started off, as me say, it never started off a burn up road like that, the clash. You know the reason why? Because with the clash, it was sound systems are it up playing on the streets. Because it wasn't playing on the radio. There was no access to it like that. Right? With this clash here, the man them upload them thing on YouTube and everybody see what go on. The clash just start between them. It's young. I'm not gonna compare it with a Gully Gaza clash in its prime and everything take off and a burn up road and a tear down dancer, lock down Jamaica. At its infancy, yeah, it built a momentum, just like this one as well. And we have to give this time to build its momentum. However, remember Rick Star mentioned says Skippa at the number 7 and in the number 1 at Jamaica and them something that the songs them are going good, they are trending, them are buzz, them are bubble, them hot. So you no see it, Prime. All right, cool. If you
I just walk on the right, Imhotep. I swear. I just walk on the right.
Prime. Hold on. You say you no see it. Big up Kartel Van. Me I tell you say the song them hot. The song them are buzz, them are bubble, them are trend right now. 350k. The time will tell Saturday. 350k in less than 24 hours. A song were released on a Sunday night. Who in a dance hall are bringing them numbers?
And numbers you talk about, Imhotep.
I'm talking about no. I'm talking about the interaction with the song from the fans them.
Okay.
Yeah, me talk about the interaction because the numbers equate to what? Engagements, interaction. People go see where Malie Dana say. And Malie Dana 400,000 subscribers. No, not 400,000, like 600,000 subscribers. And we may say in less than a 24 hour, a 3:15 clock. In terms of engagement. So, yes, Prime, you might not see it, but 350k is a lot of engagement. People curious who are going, people are what you are going, and yes, People love how I go on.
All right. All right.
All right.
Fair enough, Imhotep.
All right. Rick Starman, if you want to say a quick thing, let me know they're ready. All right. Boo Boo, you can go to them here where I say.
I'm just really enjoying it, and like I said, with Skippa, hopefully he's able to really counteract this time. I'm really looking forward to that and kind of up the ante because, like I said, his approach is kind of like a laid back kind of in his videos, and even way back when he was doing trap, you don't see no whole of this excitement. But I really feel that he needs to counter this with Malie. He can't afford to just skip over that. He needs to deal with certain things that have been said throughout Malie's lyrics and really counteract that. And that's what I'm looking forward to. But I find that Malie was creative in the things that he said. He dealt with the whole Skippa flopping in Canada. He talked about Skippa's mom and the kind of things that she did, and he can see why Skippa is the way that he is. Like there's a lot of things. Talk about shot at nighttime can't knock the six. There's just so many things in it. Like you can, off the top of my head, I can't remember.
Me make you go lay down. Me gonna make you lay down beside Daddy Badness.
That's the part I don't understand because it almost seemed like a negative when he first said it, but he didn't say the name. I had to kind of try to pick it apart. And then at the very end, I realized that that's who he was talking about, Daddy Badness.
Right.
But then he almost complimented him at the end. So that part there was kind of conflicting to me.
All right. So the thing is
hold on, Imhotep. I want to understand something. So hold on, so them where I say them have the creativity, but them still need the wittiness with it.
What you mean? No, them have the wittiness with it as well. They do have the wittiness with it. Of course, them have the wittiness with it. Prime. The problem in a Prime. At one time, you say you see song, So if we break down the wittiness and they sing,
come on, stop that thing there about one time. Even if I know music I mean, I listen to music one time, experience enough to know certain things.
No, we're talking about a clash song though, where it's important to listen it multiple times because a whole heap of things you're gonna miss.
Yeah,
I
realized that because last night, early this morning, I had only listened to it once at the time when Rick was discussing it. And then after work, I had to listen to it a couple of times. And that's why I was saying, too, it's nice that they're dropping the visuals because you may miss something in the lyrical content of it. But then the visuals kind of picks up and fills in those blanks. And I think that alone is very witty.
All right. So Boo Boo, the part where you said that you were a bit conflicted with him saying Skippa go lay along beside one Daddy Badness, but in the last part of the song, he must say big up one Daddy Badness. What's this now?
Yeah.
Remember, that was the done for the Tarspen side where the police and the government
understood.
On the Mandela Highway, that's him where Skippa they do a song named One Daddy Badness for Life, right?
Yeah.
Police calling me in and whatever. So that person, as a quote unquote done for one or whatever. When him say him figure lie down beside him, he make him know because remember, even Skippa last song, even Detox, him now say One Daddy Badness for Life. So guess one, who you gonna punch him with? No, the same man will jump out and gone and tell him say you gonna lay down beside him. They're gonna make you lay down beside him. I want the wickedest punch that him can give Skippa.
True. But he's also saying too that Skippa's buying out Daddy Badness war.
Right. I buy link. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, he might buy link and stuff. He mentioned Muscleman and whatever, but me I say we wait the part. One of the most solid punch when Malidan can give Skippa is that line. He said, I'm gonna make you lay down beside it. You're done because you love the man so much. You call him name in every song and whatever. You do a song for him and make a police call you in. So yes, go and go lie down beside him. Him punch him and say him flap on stage of Canada. Yes, solid punch them there.
Yeah, that's why it's going to be very important to see what Skippa come with because he can't overlook those things that were said. He just can't. You know what I mean? He has to figure out a way to implement it into the next track that he's going to do. Definitely.
Right. All right. Prime, go through and
Yeah.
say what you said. Then
Me,
quickly.
what me the answer still is that yeah, I understand that them say some things now, them song style people like literally with them creativity and thing and are them not try to be creative. To me. But with all that said and done, I'm saying that the things that them have like dirt from other artists and thing, I'm saying when them a sing it or when them a deliver it, I'm saying the delivery is just too normal, Emote. Too normal, like it normal.
For example, all
Skipper
right, I'll give you an
answer
example. All
Skipper
right,
maybe
I'll give you an
yeah,
example.
Skipper Malie maybe a answer the great thing and him only I go say him not have nothing to do with it or him not have nothing to do with that or something like so. No, this say. But that alone can do. I mean build something around that will when you hear it, you can see your prowess in it. You can see your prowess as an artist when you are clear the line there. When you are counter rap, you can see your prowess, you can see your wittiness, you can see how you did spend time and create the part there. You can't see them things there again, bro.
All right, so
That
Prime.
me never have nothing to do with that, and it
All
done
right,
this. Like we look
Prime.
for
So,
more.
all right,
Mm.
so give us an example as to where you would have said this. So.
When he would have said you must have come
Yeah,
on, man,
because
artist,
you
you
have said
must
that's
have come
not
on.
to
Nobody put for them
right.
for it. And that you just like you must have.
No, me
What
make
is that?
ask you because you are saying you're not too it does basic. So me I say is that where you would have
So
said it?
that not sound basic.
What?
That is, I mean, when Kartel say Baba boy embarrassing fans, me can't believe him run with him bands. Him sing one tune 2 times when the teacher. My them thing the brother, you see everything, yeah. And he might get style at the same time and yeah, them thing them I you me
But
not get them
you
thing
always
from them artists and
no, but well,
that's that me I
no,
say.
all right, wait, big up success over hype, All the ones and ones where they are big up. They get me I say. Yeah, man, time will tell. As we say reasoning still me general. As me I say me general. Prime, the
Yeah,
problem is, yeah,
yeah.
probably that clash another your era and your style, and that's fair enough too. But and everything I go back to no gully Gaza, brother, because nothing can compare to that. You get me? I say that in a unique way, in a feet era,
Yeah,
18 years ago, in
yeah.
2026, 18 years
You're
after,
right, you're right, you're right.
17-year-old, 18, 19, 20-year-old, them are this, them are
Mm-hmm,
embrace.
mm-hmm,
You get what me? I say? So we just have to
mm-hmm.
accept that too as well. So if it's not for us, I just saw that go more time. You get what me? I say? And we just have to just do it that way they still. All right.
Malie even not
Okay.
sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, boo boo.
No, I
No,
was
go
just
ahead, bro.
saying that Malie as well. He addressed the baby mother situation and basically told Skipper like they're even better than him. So that's another thing that he's gonna have to, Skipper's gonna
Okay.
come with, right? Because I mean,
Yeah,
his mother get this bad body in literally in the beginning of the song and throughout. There was a couple times where like Skipper's mom yeah, some names and stuff like that, not even nice. So he's got to come out and defend that.
right. So the thing is that members of Skipper did this Mali than
Yes,
mother to talk about the broom, the
yeah.
broom that she do and whatever for getting the track shoes. So you know how that go. That's a smart clap back from Malidan.
But
Listen, if people
even in the
right,
visuals, didn't you see in Mally's visuals? That's at the very end where like there's a broom being, Lord of mercy, a broom being used to sweep the ground.
right.
Did you
All right.
notice
So
that with
yeah,
the
yeah, I saw that. I
broomstick?
saw that. I saw that.
Yeah,
All
with the
right.
broomstick.
It's very creative from Malidan, and we have to give him the credit for that. I kind of like the people who they have to really reason about the song itself because it's very important to break down the lyrics and things like that. Pretty Poochie, I don't ever want to say a quick thing, then Chris and Moeen there as well, so we can make them say a thing after.
What I think was very creative, very scientific of him to bring in other people. He slap up some about 4 people in the song, which tells me he's trying to look like the bigger opponent and draw them all into a war, right? It makes total sense. If I am going to be picking on 4 or 5 people, let me see if I can draw them out and they will come back at me. Just me one. So it makes him look like as if, oh my God, I have to defend myself now because I have like 4 or 5. You started it. So it's very, I love that.
with
That's,
that bully type
yeah.
attitude. That's like a
Mhm.
bully attitude that he
Yeah,
has.
yeah, yeah. But you
Yeah.
have to have that bully attitude
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you need to see who you're gonna reach for, whose neck you're gonna reach for. Skipper knows he has to answer. That's one. But all these other people he called out, all these other crews, there's about four. Maybe I'm missing one. I counted four that he talked about.
Even though Queenie didn't get dissed like that, he mentioned her name. It would be so interesting to see if
To
she
see,
claps back
But he
with
mentioned
something.
I'm
but
telling
I
you.
want to say he mentioned some name where me no know them, me no know Chevy, me no know Solitaire.
Chevy's actually a TikToker, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
I think that's a TikToker because I've
Right,
heard her name before.
right, cool. Him mentioned Solitaire, say him near my yard. Like him could have pies me man them something there.
Even
You
Dewey
know,
and Queenie got mentioned. Oh
eh?
shit.
Yeah,
Even
Queenie got
Dewey and Queenie.
talking about
Yeah, yeah,
Dolly
yeah,
House.
yeah. Him said the Dalios like Masha
You
Dalios.
see, he just strung that together like a scientist. I love that.
Right.
Very good. So trust me, I know for a fact Skip has to come back and level up hard.
He does. He can't
But
have
I don't
that.
want the other people to answer just yet. It's not a good idea. That's just gonna draw you in. And right now, then he's gonna make it look like he's the bigger man because there's 2 or 3 of you trying to shoot after him, and yet he's the one that started it. No,
But
wait.
Malie also is so creative that way. The same way how he draw 4 or 5 names, right?
Yeah,
Still focus. You can still focus on the one-on-one with Skipper, but I can
that's right.
see him answering. If anyone steps out, I can see him answering and keep it moving.
That's
He's
right.
that creative.
Right.
People, you have to
Um,
listen to the song more than one time to
yes.
catch everything. I listened about 8 times, and I had other people. I went to other channels to hear the breakdown and hear their thoughts. No, you have to listen to it more than one time. No,
Yeah, I listened to it about 15 times and I just saw it go. Me's a man like this. I saw me listen to music in them. I don't want to miss nothing. Trendsetter and Tracy and okay, Chevy and China are in baby mothers. And him said that Skipper baby mother, the whole 6 run through her and him
Run
something.
through her.
You
Yeah.
get me? I said, yeah, he said the whole
The
6
part
run
they did
through her.
savage, me the hear the part is.
You
Part
get
no,
they
me?
did
probably
savage.
it's very out of order.
Well, I just saw Clash go. Again from Pain
Yeah,
Music, you know, Golden Eye bigger people. Remember to hit the like button, you know. Please and thank you. Leave a like on the stream, you know the thing go. All right. Chris, you can go through. AJ Belafonte.
What
You
on
have
the
to give
email? I have
permission.
a question to the
No,
ladies.
right,
So
one second.
who you think I
Right,
lead?
one
No, me
second,
just
one second. One
alright.
second, right. AJ Belafonte, you have to give permission to your microphone because it say your device not connected. So I can't add it to the stage unless you unmute your microphone, all right? Or you unmute the camera and then we can tell you when to cut off the camera, but it say your device not connected. All right, go ahead, Prime.
No, me just don't ask the ladies them to who you think I lead the war. Malie then?
Personally, for me, it's too early. I must say I would give Malie a inch, but
hmm
however, I'm really waiting for the counteract from
Okay.
to
From
be
Skipper.
because it's so
right.
fresh. It's so fresh that you
hmm
want to hear the. I think after the counter, then I will say okay, this one or that one.
Who
But
took
I
it?
don't
Right.
judge clashes like that, because I've heard some people already say that they give Mali the edge, but like I said, this counter here is going to be essential. I think you really need to pay attention to that, and
And
then
we don't know who else is going to come in the mix. Remember, he
true.
called out 4 other people. So we don't know what might happen.
But like I said, it seems like the artists, both of them are creative enough that if even anyone steps into it, I would hope that they would be able to, yes, like throw something their way to let them know I hear and I see you, but be able to really focus on the Skipper.
And you
Right,
have
And
to
then,
okay.
keep
So,
up. You got
yeah,
to punch back.
yeah.
right, yeah. Skipper definitely have to counter
Okay.
and punch here. So. Chris, go to Chris and then Moin. 1 second, Moin. Make Chris start thing. I'm there. I wait
Yo,
him turn. Go
bless
ahead.
up, big up the chat, big up, big up. Good
Yeah, man.
night,
Bless up.
Yeah,
ladies.
blessing, general.
Um, Reggie, the war go on good. 2 man them a do them thing. We can't tell a
Yeah.
man off the clash because everything like it's a war. Don't tell the man over war. All is fear in love and war. Because man
Yeah.
talk about what he want to talk about. The other artists have just come counter what a man say. Just so clash go. Wherever a man say about you have to come counteract it. Because you see, if you skip round it, people are gonna tell you to believe. So yo, I'm not answer to that line. That means it's true. The aim of the game is whatever a man say about you, it doesn't have to be true. A war it name. You
Mm-hmm.
have to counter it and make a man know say, hey boy, lie you tell. But if you go around it, people tell and go say, yo, skip over the line and pass over the line, and walk go and that means it's true.
Mm-hmm.
So the one I listen, me listen, me don't want you the body come tell. But you not tired not time to talk about Kartel and Mavado, I'm skip and brother, we don't want you to run Mavado and a Kartel, brother. The man them a war, the man them war that feed them way. Kartel them don't have feed them time and them war that feed them way in the 90s or early 2000s them do them thing. We don't want it to stop compare Kartel. Everything's have to be about Kartel, brother. We tired to hear about
No.
Kartel, brother.
Alright, in general, I don't really about Kartel still, man. But just did I say the structure clash thing. You say me I say Bounty
Yeah,
Killer. And I
but you
say and I
can't
say
you
listen,
can't
hold
tell
on,
them
hold
about
on,
for
hold on,
clash.
hold on,
No,
hold
Chris,
on,
make him point.
hold on. And I'm about really about Kartel and Kartel. And I really about Kartel. Or even Mavado only. It's just because it's only them that engage certain way, the biggest set of clash them. Including you can even use Bounty and Beanie. You understand what I say? Them did have the thing that for bring off the thing for a very long time. I'm saying that in a them time and now the man them should have used the same structure, but in a modern way. And them can still do it in a freedom way, but just make sure say the thing hype as much if them really want something out of this. You understand what I mean? So we've been see this over the time where more than one clash start up and it just die out. You understand what I say? And then people just say, sure. And me I wonder, to me, every time I see one rise up, you see it dead down back. So I'm tired to see that now. I'm just state my thing and I say, yo, I want to see good from out of this if it can happen. That's all I'm saying. I don't really have a
Yeah,
problem with
what
how
is the
them are
difference?
doing or whatever them are.
No,
The difference in this clash here.
Go ahead.
From the other clash them, it's this clash of start. This clash is totally different from all of the little one them go just pop up and die out. If you're listening to the clash, the man them
Yeah.
now just a fling out song and a drop song. They're taking them time and a construct them song along with visual because we live in the age where people have to see what I want. Them
Mm-hmm.
now listen. Them are see. Them are listen with them eyes. Them now listen with
Yeah.
them ears. So this clash is totally different from the tool. It even different from chronic law clash where they just a fling out thing and man just attack and a be informing back and forth and then bam it done. The man
Right.
them a
Yeah.
take time in other one
Yeah.
and a construct the song them and them a do it and feed them with them not have to follow no blueprint.
All right.
When Kartel and Mavado war start out, it never start out the act. And the reason why it gain that momentum because you have two factions out here. You have Gaza and you have Alliance. Before you have Gully Alliance. So the two of
All
them
right.
will have two big fan base out there where I go back and forth. And then out of the clash, Gully rise up out of the clash. Out of the
All right.
old clash, the Gully rise up strong. So Malie and Skippa now no really big court base out of them. I
True.
make you argue to Skipper have a little bit more of a court base than Malie than too.
To be honest with you, Malidan have for him fans them too, because we see the shows them where Malidan himself pull out over Amazura than him something there. Right?
Right.
Skipper get
Yeah.
booked.
Imagine people. Yeah.
Malidan have a bigger cult following in my view, or a bigger fan base in
Yeah,
a
that's
way.
true. That's
Skipper,
true.
on the WYFL, yes, him definitely captured the audience there. So and he was in the streets in terms of having songs where dominate the local space. Now, why I would never compare this clash to no Beanie versus Bounty or no Vybz Kartel versus Mavado. Beanie and Bounty clash had longevity and years. Vybz
Yeah.
Kartel and Mavado had longevity and years. This
Yeah.
clash is not even a week old. So we have to approach it in its own unique way and not compare it with no Mavado and Vybz Kartel.
True.
You understand what I say? Because it's not even a week yet since the man start clash. So it's not fair for us to compare it to that. We have to allow them the time, right? And give it the attention because it's clash culture. And the reality is that it's needed in dancehall because it piques the interest of the dancehall fans. Right? And they are doing something in their own unique way, and it's working for them because guess what? Their fans are loving it. Yes, no for we are Gully and Gaza and Massacre, Alkaline and whatever that we feed off of every day. So anything new is like a bitter medicine when no for we no want take. But when me
not really, Imhotep. Not really.
Prime, what I'm saying is this clash is a very young clash, and we can't compare it with no Beanie versus Bounty and no Kartel versus Mavado.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, because it's early days, very young. Those clashes had longevity and that history along with it as well too. So we have to do it that way there. Moyin, you there?
Yeah, lie.
Yeah, man. Go ahead. Let me hear what you said.
I don't want to say the brother name Prime. I want address.
No, man. Go ahead. No problem. That's fine.
Right.
Yeah, man. I'm talk about blueprint. You see, you see, for no delusional mentality in our work. We don't want everybody to follow full no artist. For no come have bragging rights. Say, oh, him in it follow. Let me tell you something. If a few artists will say him now clash again, afraid him afraid. There are too much things out there now in the public about him, which part him cannot deny. You see, back for them days, where used to happen with him and Mavado, because most people, only the circle and few people did know about it. So him could have easily say, I like that. I never happened. Them time them could have show off on people, so them dons. Some people hear me use certain words, them wonder what I mean, because guess what? People don't really understand it. Now them youth you know, them have left school with many subjects, so them have pensive skills. And them know to articulate themselves. So him afraid of that. Because there's too much out there about him already. So him no want to venture no clash. So when you hype up and I said this and I said that, no. That wasn't the issue. Remember him as Sasko. Sasko say I be a foolish is my saying. Not with substance. But because most people don't want to hear substance, they want things to be laugh about even if it's not reality. Allow the youth, them do what them do. Them now clash figure nowhere.
All right.
Money them talk about.
Listen to me, I say. Whenever they talk about no blueprint or how the artist.
Yes, the blueprint of course.
No, listen to me, I say. Whenever they talk about no blueprint and the artist the young artist must have to follow no Vybz Kartel. I never said that. Because obviously, me don't know if you listen to the conversation or you forward.
Me I listen from night, brother.
Or you just argue, you want to argue that Gaza fan, I don't know. Or you hate Gaza or whatever.
Let's not go in circles.
Wait, stop, Prime, stop. Why you always resort to the appeal to emotions, bro?
No, in approach, tell me that approach, because
you always do this.
Going forward. No, hold on, brother. Just
reason what the man say. We not interested in no hate Gaza nothing, brother. Cause hating Gaza whatever. Kartel.
Right. We not use no blueprint. We not Vybz Kartel. I know. I'm just saying that our original culture, clash culture. I'm saying that the youth them can use the modern time now with them up and still use the structure of clash and a whole. Not from back in the days, they don't have to use Vybz Kartel. Structure and a clash and a whole. The structure fit. That me I say.
So
not talk about Vybz Kartel.
No, but what's the structure that was there then that these artists are not using now?
Brother, it's a Vybz Kartel them. You specifically said that.
No, that's wait them in. Wait them.
You just have this thing up in your mind. You need to stop that.
Prime, just go down the Prime. Focus for what I ask you.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, what is the structure that you're referring to that I know?
Yeah, as I say, they have the people that rushed it. Everybody rushed the thing, and you know, back in the days, them thing never happened. Nobody never rushed nobody.
Who are rush it? Who are rush it?
Who are rushing? You don't know why the clash them die out in what day.
This one, no.
And all them thing, the song have to drop every day.
Prime.
Answer back same time.
Prime, please let us steer in context. We're talking about this clash. So who they are rush, whatever. Who are rush what?
Imhotep, you're not reason in a box like that. You're talking about the specific clash. I'm talking about clash
You said the
culture and a
structure.
whole.
You said the structure, right? So me I say,
Right.
I'm
The
saying what
culture and
structure
the
is
structure
there?
of clashing, yes.
Right. So me I say, what structure is there that you're referring to? That Malie and Skippa is not
And I
applying?
just said to you that the songs where them did people used to ears in at the time when all of the clash them we hear die out the other day is because of the whole rush thing. They never give no time for grow or whatever. I am saying that with the wittiness and the creativity and all of that that they had in the past, I'm saying that now that these artists can use it and use it good and use it properly. That's all I'm saying, you know.
But
So
Prime,
when
you
this
said
man
this
talk
clash.
about Gaza this and
No,
Gaza
Prime,
that
hold on,
and
man.
Kartel,
Prime,
I'm not
hold on,
with it.
Prime, hold on. You said this clash doesn't have the structure like a Mavado Vybz Kartel. And we are all right. That's your perspective. What structure is missing from this clash?
Lyrical part of it, bro.
What
And
lyrical part is
and
missing
and
from it?
when I same thing I'm explain before with what I want to see and the lyrics them, yeah. Them need for if you have an answer back somebody or so just do it in a way when people listen to it, people can be amazed or them
Come on.
laugh.
Come on.
Yeah, Moin. Yeah,
Can I
go
say something to him?
Yeah, man, go ahead.
But you want to ask me a question? If me hear Gaza, do you want to ask me?
Me never dare to ask, but seem like you want answer. It's
No,
answer.
you want me answer?
The answer, no?
Me not rate no man we say Gaza. Cause
Me
me
know
hypocrite
that.
them.
You never dare to tell me.
Calm down. Relax. Me not rate no man we say Gaza. Cause I hypocrite them. If me ask them if a man can beat them sister, them say can't happen, then we dead. If me ask if a man can kill them brother, them say can't happen, then we dead. So me not rate no man we say Gaza. Hypocrite them.
Okay, no problem.
Can
You
I
understand me?
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Cause if me ask if Lisa and Kim was them sister, them all say that different. Them all find I can excuse me. Not rate no man. I hypocrite them.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, man.
If you want to read Gaza, man, alright, cool.
I find that the tempo of this clash is reasonable. Like, I don't find that they're hasting it at all. That's just my little opinion. I don't find that it's like, okay, a song drop and then the counter is like a day later. Like, I think that there's a different tempo with this clash compared to the Tommy Lee. I just find that the songs are being released reasonable amount of time, and it's kind of balanced that way. And like I said too, I really respect the fact that right now neither one of them have camps, in the way where, like, camps are sitting down on internet and talking about this or that. They don't have really the influence of camps, like, like, maybe, my gosh, what's going on? Wow. I find that hopefully these camps won't be developed until after the clash. You don't want the camps to come in, because that's where, right now the clash can go right, left, quick, real quick. So right now I find that it's a new era, new things, and it may not be something that is well absorbed by us, because like I said, we're missing the two that should have been. So like I said, you got to respect the mandem for at least stepping up. It's too early for us to be saying this or that, because we don't want them either to run out of lyrics and then that causes the clash to be finished quickly. So the way how they're pacing their stuff right now, like, let's wait
All
until
right, just a
Skippa.
second.
Let's go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, Boo Boo. You can go ahead and finish. Sorry.
I'm just saying, let's wait until at least Skipper responds, and let's see where it goes from there. It's too early right now to say that, and I just think the flow of things right now is at a good pace. We don't have to wait 2 weeks, but we don't want it to be a day after that the man is responding. The tempo is nice right now.
Right. All right. So let me say this. Gain from Pain Music, big up, Andrew. Yeah, text 876. You know it going, Yeah, man. Big up. History, man. Big up to all the ones and ones. Them. CKP, the mayor. Let me be brutally honest here. Because I'm going to mince my words. Yeah, we in our little bubble. And we are yap. You see how much views and where the man them sang them reach? Number one in Jamaica. number 7 trending in America and they're sitting there. Right?
Of course.
Right. So we see where the man them song read. So where we are saying no mean nothing at all. So
Them go on war, man.
it's not where we like out here. And we can critique them and say this and say that. At the end of the day, the numbers don't lie in terms of the impact of the song so far. And the songs have been the most impactful songs within the last week in dancehall. Prime, name me an impactful song than the class songs them within the last week. Since you say, you know, to like what go on and no structure and their own thing and whatever. Which song drop? Or which song run the place above these class songs? That's a question for Prime. Let me ask Prime there. Which song a trend above them class songs?
Well, a while ago you say them song are trend and them numbers, so apparently them are going good. So I don't think.
The man asks which song a trend above them. That's the man asks.
Yeah, I don't know if any song are trend above them.
Okay, thank you, sir. Now you answer the question.
Right. So you know where that prove, Prime? At them songs are dominate the dancehall space right now.
Okay.
Yes. So it's just gonna go back to, you know, yes, we might have our preference and things like that, and certain things might not be to your liking, but we are just in a little bubble around one corner. I give our opinion, but the songs are dominating dancehall. That's a fact.
It's not about my opinion or whatever. I'm just saying that I can see more can come from them. I'm just saying that they need to do it.
Yeah, but Prime, may I show you say these songs are the most dominant songs in dancehall right now. Yeah, all right. You see, if there were other songs like normal songs dominating these songs, then I would work with your argument. But these songs are the most dominant songs in dancehall right now. So at the end of the day,
Brian, what more you want from them? What more exactly you want? Take all the witness. Don't give me the witness. And don't give me no witness. What more you want from them?
Why am I not forget that?
No, don't Prime. Don't give me no witness. Me cross it out already. Me cancel it already.
One reason why I'm not forget that.
Huh? Because you've been asked that. Because from night you've been asked something where you cannot explain yourself.
I mean, we cannot explain.
I have draft with some reference and not qualified.
You don't know what witness is? You don't know what witness is?
No. I'm going to want to learn tonight. I want to learn that tomorrow. Please.
Listen. You see, the general, I know what you feel like say, maybe up here or bring down the clash or whatever. I'm just saying that that's what me want to see. That is just what me want to see. More lyrical genius, prowess, and then
so Prime, watch this now.
You understand? You're an artist. You're supposed to show them kind of thing.
Yeah, but Prime, watch this now. You're asking for more lyrical genius, this and lyrical genius.
I'm not saying that they don't have it in the They have lyrics and whatever, but I'm saying so, get pro in it more. You understand?
All right. So clearly, you have a comparison in mind. More you give me an example of a lyrical genius thing in our clash where you don't say, boy, they could apply it here.
Then when you ask that, I'm going to just give the example of Kartel. I saw no Kartel, no Kartel.
All right, yeah, go ahead and give us an example of a lyrical genius.
Oh, God, how much time you already do see, Matip?
No, that's nothing wrong. Go ahead, nothing wrong. We're there. We are listening.
I did tell you earlier about this song with Kartel when Kartel style Mavado as Baba Boy. And the man say, oh, Baba Boy embarrass him fans, me can't believe him run with him bands. Him sing one,
that's a lyrical genius when on there.
Of course, then a lyrical chorus that, no, the words might simple, but when you look into it, you can't exactly, you say, bumblecly, so the man I deal with Vado, yo, I'm saying, let me finish, because this is not obvious. Let me finish. Zin? I'm saying that it doesn't have to be like the same exact words or whatever. I'm saying when they do it in film concept and the way all them are doing it now, I'm saying do it make it can strike the crowd just the same. You understand what I say? Yeah, the song them a trend no one thing, yes.
Are you making things like are you at the crowd, Prime?
So
Rick, let me tell you, Rick Star.
So hold on there. Hold on.
Prime,
Hold on there.
About the hour, my general.
Prime, you have to wait. You have to the most and I want to
I
song,
listen
bro.
about the
Hold
hour.
on, man.
And
So me and a part I show too. Me and a part I show too.
Hold on, Prime.
brother.
You can't be the
So
one.
me and a part I show. No, me just ask. Me and a part I show.
Prime, it's called decorum in my general. We not have to over talking. Make Rick Star making point now.
You know, me think Rick gone.
Me I say me there I listen and it's like the reasoning stuck in a one place. So me I ask if this man are the entire crowd, it seems as if he's speaking.
Oh, that you have to. No, we just have a discussion. The general ask something. No, Rick, me answer the general about something.
Yeah, but
the
Prime,
argument is move on, and the man. Hold on, the man call you.
Bro, you can't. Prime, you can't reason so do you know. Because Rick never finish him point. Allow him to finish him point so you can hear what him say. So you can respond to what him say.
But me not that direct him. Me just say it sound like the man are the entire crowd who are listening to this clash. I look like he must speak for everybody. But based on what me I see, the clash is well received by the fans them. You get me I say as me say, me see the songs them release, and right now, me see song all that trend in the USA. First, the youth them a do that. Well, Malie don't do it yet, but right now, Skippa song a trend. You know, plus Malie don't views them crazy as well. So, I want to know who exactly the bridging I talk about, because him sound like him a talk about himself and whatever. And yes, we can understand that every man have them own opinion and so forth. But we are hear your personal opinion for about an hour now, my general. I feel like we can move on from that. Because it seems as if clearly we that hear some other ones and them I say them not really share your views. I mean, agree. You know, me feel like
everybody are gonna share everybody's views with.
Me I say me feel like Skippa and Malie done for war and feed them own terms. Them no need for a war like no other man in a no pass or whatever. War pan phone own terms, and the fans them will decide if them like it, yes or no. And based on what me see so far, based on the reaction, the fans them love what is going on. So there's no need for no man or try if it do not like no other man, or this man did say this in a one song 19 years ago or whatever. We not care about that, brother.
Okay, yeah. Because this is something. This is something.
Right now, we are listening out to hear what exactly Skippa I go forward with. So big up to Gully and Gaza and all of the other clash them pass and gone.
You can't say Beanie and Bunty. You don't have to say Gully Gaza.
Big up to Beanie, Bunty, Ninja, this, that, and all of that.
Oh, you tell me when you can't say. When not say.
Just relax. Rick, no, me answer. Just relax. Just relax. Just relax. You know why I skip it out.
I say your reasoning so like you like it's a left out thing. I mean, I say there is no need for that, because coming up at some fest there's going to be Mavado and Vybz Kartel. So if I that your vibe, that I got there. So there's no reason for
no, Rick. The whole point in Rick. The whole point in Rick is just to get the new.
In general, I am saying, if you feel like say boy you want a particular vibe, or you're supposed to hear something special or whatever, I am just saying in a few days there is Gully and Gaza forward at some fest. So if I that your thing, tune in. But right now, based on the reaction of the people, not my opinion or your opinion or where you feel or where you think, based on the overall reaction of the people are enjoying the clash. And right now we are waiting to see where Skippa I go forward with. And just like when Skippa did release him song, we did hold some reasoning on the platform them as to the lyrics them, where a man can counter, where a man can say or whatever. Me I expect to hear that. I mean I hear none of that. I see him circle that thing, me I hear. We go up on the road, go buy something, and me I listen right you, and I hit me at here, my general. So yeah.
The thing is, you know, here we go on now. Syrup music, me 100% agree with you, because as Rick say, you know, the people them love Wagwan, Boo Boo love Wagwan, Poochie love Wagwan, Rick love Wagwan, me love Wagwan, Nate love Wagwan, Moyin, Chris Cologne. And we now gonna make one man I say.
Why we say man?
One man. I say boy, oh, this and that we are gonna make it about him. The reality is that the numbers are sure say the people them love Wagwan, right?
Right.
the wittiness and this and that. For you, for Jaffe, that line about Baba boy embarrassing fans, that you call witty? Well, if I that you call witty, me no want no Malie than no Skippa Jaffe them no witty lyrics, brother. Make the man then go and do what them a do, brother.
But that was just direct lyrics. All right, now what direct lyrics Skippa and Malie than I deal with.
And
Right.
that's what we
But I understand if Skippa and Malie than was here shading each other and we out here create the excitement and Prime say, well, based on Kartel and whatever, direct them and they did go. But them money I go direct to me general. And
You know what?
them.
You know what we don't want to happen is a hijacking of this war.
Right.
We've seen people try to do it, and we don't want it because it doesn't make any sense. This
I don't
war is
understand.
very
I don't understand.
original
When you
war.
say
It's
hijacking,
new. It's
when you say
yeah, because
hijacking, what do you mean?
Prime, you have to allow her to finish.
here's what I'm saying and what I've seen on the app. People will come and say, "Oh, these people, they're just coming. They're taking things from so and so and so and so." No, they're not the same. It's not the same war. And oh, look, they're trying to catch a hype off of. No, none of that is happening, right? And so, because we're trying not to go down that street, the opposition is saying to you and others, try not to edge or bring in those interferences. We're trying to make sure that this stays original. It's new. It has nothing to do with cascades of past.
And every class is unique in its own way. And as me say, yeah, who don't like Wagwan, the reality is that
you see, this are the thing now. Yeah, that's what emotive. When you're there, so now, and I try to make it seem as if I like Wagwan. That's the problem me have. Because that wasn't the issue.
Yeah, but you still could not explain your issue logically, you know.
No. I did explain emotive. You can't tell me no, I'm not explain. I did explain to you.
Hold on, no. You say witty lyrics, we Kartel this and that.
Right, I want to disagree. Yeah, I want to disagree.
Well, they say Baba boy embarrassing fans and whatever. That are basic lyrics that, brother. What is witty about that?
But that hear a point where Prime make. I mean, understand what I say, but I don't think him should be the one worrying about that. I think in terms of
I don't think me should have be the one to worry about that. I understand that.
You know, all right, what me I talk about? Because you don't know what me I talk about.
All right, what you?
This is what me I say, general. I am saying the argument about like when Skippa would have say, yo, may I give you something to sing about? Remember the girl we agree for Barbados. And the likes of Malie down the forward back and I say, yo, you can't mix me I think with fishing and raping and all of them things there. But understand say Amanda say, well, that is not like a really effective clapback or whatever. But,
that's somebody. I didn't know what that's all.
Make him man talk, no King. Make him man talk. Finishing point, no King.
Well, man, yeah, that's something to the man, brother. That's relax, the man. The man never
You have to listen to, bro. You always overtalk me. You have to maintain some decorum sometime, man. Respectfully, me general.
Yeah, but when I say
them point, man.
I say with that being said, I think Skippa are the one in the clash, and he must know if it's effective enough, or him just clap back at it again. You get just like Malie Skippa would have say, yo, forward in a theme song and say, yo, Malie done sing be a fish lyrics and whatever and rate. What Malie done do? Malie done say, brother, year anthem this, so me know so you don't like it, you're uncomfortable with it, but you have fish, so at this you go here. So at the end idea, as me say, it come down to the artist them. So if I me like Skippa, I feel like say him no address the line in a way where it cancel out and there is no conversation around it. Then I go hit him back with the line there again, Emotep. So I think the artist worry about that, my general.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, make you start write song. More in the pan writing song, on the podcast.
But
bro, you are reason so much general. I stick to him one time the same.
No, I was stating a point based on what him said. Skippa should focus on counteracting wise. You understand me? I say that was just a joke, my dad.
All right, remember some quick thing there. Big up Romelo Rich for the super chat. The G said, great clashes turn generals into dinosaurs. Not sure what that mean. And eventually remove crowns. Not sure what that mean either. Because Beanie Man did have the crown, Kartel have the crown. From King's Head, hence the stressing. Great clashes turn generals into dinosaurs. You're saying that this clash might overshadow others? No, I don't think so still. Because it's unique in its own way. I just think that we should allow it to blossom. That's what
I guess you must say if the clash carry on a level, it may start with doing certain other conversations. Probably I even that I'll prime I worry about on a side.
But see, the thing that's sad is the fact that the two artists that really should be having that right now, where we should be talking about, that's where people are feeling this void. You understand? So,
right.
And just let me say this for 1 sec. Those two artists right now, if they were going on with this, as I'm sure that Gaza would have loved to know that either one of them, that I'm not going to mention their names, they would be going for the crown. We have two young people. Can we just not respect the fact that they're coming out brawling? You don't have to be thinking, oh, what did they say? Who did they shade? Do they mean this? Do they mean that? Like, let that be our starting point. The fact is, they're attempting. We just need to, in itself, just respect that. I find that the clash is way too young for people to be dissecting it that way, where they don't have the same flow as this. Their intention is this. Like, it's just started. Like, let's just see what's going on here. Like, it's sad that people aren't embracing it. There was such a void. We were talking at the beginning of the, like, what's going on with clash culture. We have something going on now.
All right,
sister, may I work with my great grandmother here? May I work with my great grandmother? My great grandmother say, take what you get till you get what you want. This may I work with now.
All right, what is now?
A bird in the hand is better than 50 million.
Right.
Yeah, what is it, my
No, wait, no. This clash.
Brother, this is nobody, brother.
No, wait there, in. This clash, right, is the hottest thing in dancehall right now. This clash is the biggest thing in dancehall right now. So, what is the complaint about?
One person that said no, Rick and Fred for about 3 weeks. I want to get it, and it happened.
No, but I'm saying these are the biggest thing in a dancehall right now, the hottest thing in a dancehall right now.
Yeah.
So, what is the complaint about?
Nothing else now keep.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand the value.
I know this not go on in the emote because that the idea me say. We know even last night me and Moim clash on a particular conversation and him know too what should I go on out there, you know? But for some reason, the man them base them energy somewhere else. Them know the two man them were supposed to deal with the place wicked and lock up the place and make man have a fret and ball because them have the power and the pull it. But for some reason, we now see the conversation happen. So two young youth realize that this is something we can capitalize on. So we can't go around the youth them and not reason about next man. And as we say, a bird in the hand is better than 50. We don't care how the one them in the bush fat and whatever and rare. We sure about what in the hand. So we are
Yes, man.
So basically, when I say emotive, when you just work with anything you want to see, anything power up, when you just take it.
No, the clash.
Hold on.
No, yeah, clash not about.
I work with any successful clash.
We're working with the most songs right now. What is now? The hottest songs in dancehall right now are the clash songs. The trending songs them are them songs them.
The clash song them.
Are the clash song them.
The two biggest artists right now are the clash artists them.
The buzziest songs them. Right? Are the clash songs them?
No, big up Malie than
right.
Big up Malie and Skippa.
Right now, Malie and Skippa are locked Jamaica.
Right.
And show me who have a song a trend in the US by YouTube.
New York, I've heard that too.
So at this moment, as we say, we are work with the bird in the hand.
Yes, but I got to one. I hit a one, I hit a keep. Everything is about pass.
You see if Rick, you see if the clash did that go on and about now getting attention,
Right.
a different conversation.
Right.
But at the clash, I dominate the whole place.
Right.
So as a rightfully sir, Rick, now when they prime, I worry if the class I go dominate the content so much.
No, I'm not lying to that threat. Rick that threat. Rick, me say. Every time he put on a blog, he must say, I wonder if he go up. He with that threat.
No, when I say Prime Goodly, I worry say probably no, but Prime enough to worry because some Kartel Vybz.
Stop the trolling.
I say Kartel remove himself from that conversation. So there is no way you're supposed to try if you work.
But let's say, let me see this. No, listen.
I'm here more him school as him come and said, do not try if it direct the man them think we talk about. Oh man, if you do this like this man and that man or whatever.
About direct nothing, bro. It's just that the other day we see all the others are clashing field and we know what to go, brother.
But we can't even compare. We can't compare. We
can't
compare that.
Bro, me not talk about with knockout. Me talk just the other day we die out.
There's no
comparison. We know we learn after that. So we learn after that. Like one night time. Like whatever they must say in the song, it have make certain things happen out in a reality and all them things there. Bro, a whole heap of things, brother.
Hear me out.
I'm Tamalina. Yeah, Rick
farming thing.
Hear me out.
Hear
me out. Hear me out. The reason why as me say me not entertain no argument when no man talk about man to do this. Like remember TJ and Valiant clash, you know. People that say one of them are Vybz Kartel and one of Mavado to how the song them construct, man, they pan power count.
Yeah.
The clash went nowhere. So me not entertain that the argument about man have to do this like this and do this like that. Skippa and Malie should do the clash like how them want to do it, them feel to do it, and clearly them fans love how them do it. And I'm the person who just joined Icon. Yeah. And remember, as me said, there is no one programming the clash. And me glad say no blogger, you know, no blogger out here. Every blogger out here just know say, yo, you have to just reason about it, give take and keep it moving. No man there I talk about, yo, you have 2 minutes to respond and all of that nonsense, like what we even see in a Malie and Massacre clash.
Yeah.
Right? You know? All sort of ridiculous poll that go up all over social media and whatever. The thing I go on the right way, my general.
All All 2 and 3 songs dropping one time from one man in the Massacre and Tommy Lee. This right now is at a good pace. You can't ask for a better pace.
They're at a good pace, yes, but when the lyrics more and more, some lyrics are bad.
Brian, what's going on, Brian?
You can't deal with them with the simple lyrics.
Chris, wait.
Them lyrics are too simple, dog.
Yeah, but you ain't no poison if you say that, brother. Left it alone, man.
Prime. For a man, we can't even, we say one time I listen to the song. Right? Bro, me not, and you are talking much about the song, you know. You notice that, right? You are give the most opinion about the song, and at one time you listen it, and you don't even remember the song. So here go on, Prime. Me feel say you feel really engage with the clasher and listen to the song then, me G. You get what me I say? Scully, unmute the mic and go through let me hear what I said.
Yeah, but listen what emo tape.
Listen to the clash. I tear down the place. I run dancehall, you know. Go through
Scully.
All right, emo.
Yo, everybody here?
Yeah. Look down there. Go ahead, Scully.
Big up everybody, pan and pal, you know. That sounds like good night. Big up. I just joined the conversation. I'm not 2 years ago going before this, but you know. But that's why I'm coming in and say, yo, I think everybody I talk about lyrics and this and that and that. I don't think them below par when it comes lyrically. I think is a decent to amazing clash. This the pace perfect. I'm a rushy thing. We get visuals.
Yes.
We can't complain. The clash, I did want to see from Massacre Alkaline. I tell the truth. And then we expect this from.
Loud, sir. Don't say their name too loud.
Why are you afraid for calling him? From night, we know what to say. I'm afraid for calling. Why?
They shouldn't be the topic. You didn't see
Nobody
two
All right,
now.
sir.
artists.
Me not join
No
you. Me not
man,
join
no
you.
man, no man.
Sir.
We're smarter than that. We're smarter than that,
No,
man.
well, I know.
We're
Guys.
smarter than that.
people them war bridging with alkaline. We don't want you about the
No,
alkaline, man.
no, me not do that, sir.
Nobody know
Sir,
how to do that. Oh,
sir,
it's happening.
no.
Oh,
Wanna stop
We
trying
no,
to hijack the youth them war bridging.
no, wait, no,
nobody
wait.
know how to
The
do
man
that,
who
in
out
general.
there run, hold on, the man who
No,
out there
Chris.
run dancehall now, and because your artist now name now call, you feel like to intercheck your artist all
Who
the
that?
way. Stop going like you want overshadow the youth them thing.
Which virgin you
No,
attack? Who you
no,
attack?
Prime, hold on, Prime, hold on,
Stop
Prime.
overshadow the youth them thing with
You
I
know,
thought about lyrics and
All right,
stop
all
talking
right, all right, all right, all
stop
right, all right. Don't know, don't know,
lyrics.
no,
Ninja
wait, no,
man
man.
listen about do the pants. Do the
don't
pants
know.
about
Cause long time we dey up here, we not
Prime,
call
Prime,
cartel me.
Prime, you can't talk when the man talk me general. How that
just
gonna work?
listen to me, listen, man. Just
Chris,
listen,
hold on,
listen,
Chris,
man.
man. Chris,
You're
hold on, you
trying
have
to
to lag out.
check and overshadow
Chris,
the youth them thing by
Chris, not hear
interjecting.
me.
Artists
Chris,
in
not
the
hear
man
me.
them thing, Bridget. May I hear him at it?
Yeah, you're not sounding too well, man. You have to lag out and lag back in. Lag out and lag back in. You sound very bad. I want to hear what you say. The audience not hear you. Prime, just hold on, Prime. You can't talk when the G talk to. Here, go on. Scully. Boy, when they make a Scully finishing point to blouse and skirt. You get me, I say. Scully, call back in and finish a point, me G. We have to just allow each person to finish them points still, man. Remember, you know, we're there upon a panel, right?
See, Dentana asks a good question. Imhotep, you think Gully and Gaza Sumfest is going to overshadow the clash? You know, say no, me think it going to enhance it. Because yes, when that happen and the conversation they are going, the people them are looking to more say yes, see the youths them are do a thing yes as well. So I think it are go enhance it. You get what me I say? Yeah, I think it's good for you know say all right that go on and everybody can see that example and see the impact of Vybz and Kartel.
And that's
and then them can still go look and say all right, two young youth that do it as well, boo boo.
Yeah, dance hall active, both
Right.
happening at simultaneously.
Remember saying no.
Absolutely.
Remember saying no, right? The Vybz Kartel Mavado a Saturday night, right? That I go on Saturday night and then them have Malta and O2 in a September. Now, this a Malie and Skippa thing, yeah, it a continue so far. I don't know, one event sitting or two event or three event thing. So the reality is that the Mavado Vybz Kartel rivalry, of course, is going to amplify and highlight the importance of having a clash legacy. And Malie and Skippa will realize and say, here we go on. We if you take the place, you know. Listen me, the opportunity is there for Malie and Skippa take over dancehall.
Yeah.
Facts
Hey,
that.
Yeah.
Hey, Emo.
Yes.
I'll say one thing. Jody say a thing about Skippa saying, and Skippa didn't feel offended about it saying. If you ever make a mistake and book Skippa and Malie, not showing them Vybz and Kartel right now.
Well, no, they're both unique, and you know it go.
No, I'm saying.
Yes.
I'm saying right now, based on what's going on right now, if Joe make a mistake and book these two artists for a particular night right now, you want to do it again next time?
I don't
because
think
everybody
have enough song where them could have like have on that put on like a night show and whatever.
But again, Rick, the for them crowd now go for this song. Them go for this song, them are the hot right now. So them now go for half hour and an hour. Them now go for that.
No, but you have to look at the structure of some fest in my general. So
I know.
Performance show, you know.
I know.
The artist will need.
What on it, boo boo? Am I him attack?
Yeah,
man.
Are you at? Come on, brother.
All right, wait, no. Make him Scully.
Come on, brother.
All right, make Scully finishing point there because he need just start talk and then you know you need get cut off still. Go ahead, Scully, and finish your point there.
Respect him, Tip. Internet chop off for me, but me active again. Yeah, but not try to bring up no other man and anything. But me I say this war perfectly paced. I think it perfectly balanced. We have two different type of artists in our ball game. We have to get two different type of music. One man I go gimmicks, one man I go fully lyrical, like very entertaining. I don't think no complaints for that in this war. No side now pick everybody for the most part neutral. I don't see no complaints in the war. Honestly, me just want to stay at the pace where it there. Give the song them at least a week.
Yes.
Going at the same pace. Don't rush it. Do not rush it. I think Skipper find one hit out of 30. Detox
Mhm.
tough.
Agree.
Detox I go play outside of this. For
Agree.
sure. I think
Fuck.
Malie need to find one too. But
Fuck.
if we attack direct this, Malie a lead. But if we attack who have a catchier song, I think Skipper a lead right now. But yeah, that emphasis still, me jumping back and I give everybody a chance.
All right, Carla.
So you think Skipper lead me, G?
No, I don't think nobody a lead right now. I think me have to hear Skipper respond to this one first.
Yes.
But if me I go offer right now, I'm Malie drop the most recent and most disrespectful track. So me have to say Malie a lead slightly right now.
So me ask you a question, Scully, before you go. Come here, you say because you make a good point. So in terms of that song where Malie done drop, you see say song grimy and him talk a bag of things and so forth. And in terms of Skipper, as well, me hear Boo Boo that point out when me dey on the road. Him can't go respond with a little lackluster, nonchalant vibe because Malie done a go hard. So him have to go hard as well. So you think him can go hard, like aggressive and all of that, and still come out with a catchy type of song like Detox?
I think it's go hard to find the perfect balance. I don't think of that to be aim right now. Like, and Malie take it to hell, bad man. Like, he can't keep on and try to find catchy hook. He must get disrespectful and personal. He can't. No grown. He man disrespect your baby mother. He man call up your mother name. Man say man fling binds like mother. What?
Yeah.
He can't. He pass catch a catchy song now. He have to go personal. He have to go direct.
No, that time I asked if him, because to me, Skipper look like in love when him look on the chart and see him training at US. So me ask if I feel like him can find a song where him find a balance where it aggressive and everything and it address Malie Dan, but it still have that vibe there where the fans them can tune into it and play it back to back like how them that run up Detox views and all of that and so forth.
Yeah, I think it possibly, because if we even look on the Malie disc right now, like that gone 400,000 less than a day.
Right.
And that a direct this song where a trend in US, Canada, like so it is possible.
All right, let me say a quick thing there. Big up Miss Team and respect for the past through, and the like, greatly appreciated. Big up to Fully 17. The G said Prime, don't worry, Kartel is not going to last in this war. He just need to find a hit song. Oh ish, my bad, him can't. Here go on now, Fully 17. Yeah, crooks in here go on. Bro, Kartel them don't find them hit song in the music already, brother. You get what I say? So if him find more, so be it. If him not find no more, yeah, it not make Kartel career no less greater than what it is right now. That's the reality.
Yeah, that's it to emo.
You get what I say? So yes, I saw that go Fully 17. When you say I just saw the trolling settings go still. Big up Ryan Williams, you know it go all the ones and ones them. All right, so let me make something there. Nate there, because you know him always wait him turn. I want to give him piece of the mic and then circulate it. Nate there.
Yeah, me there, man. Fully active, man.
Yeah, man. Got you. Make you hear your perspective and things.
Yeah, I mean, again, this clash kind of set the pace, and right now, based on what I see, the two artists them have a very good fan base, especially when it comes to crowd performances. Malie Dan have that lock to the T. When it comes to streaming and core fan base, some local cult-like fan base, a Skipper that, if you are going to be honest. You understand? And so, I think Malie Dan and Skipper have the potential to be the new sensation for the new generation of artists, because Massacre Alkaline have them era, Mavado and Vybz Kartel have them era, same way. So me feel like them two man can really set the precedence for the other set a new artists to come.
When I say Massacre Alkaline have them era, what you mean? They need clash?
In terms of like good music and so forth, man, if you're good as so.
But anyway,
the clash was still in.
In terms of clash, still they don't have the clash.
Not even a credit out of this war.
Clash we go on, Rick Star.
No credit, nah, get.
All right, what's it now? Mrs. Sponge come out and say, boy, man, fi make step. I'm not like that. I want the next song where Alkaline sing is a song for address certain things and thing like and them thing there. So we are wait for hear we name calling our music. But right now I'm Malie than a Skippa time. So we're not to really talk about him right now. You understand? Because remember say we artists have album and forward and show to deal with. So we're not talk about him right now. Malie than a Skippa I think there right now. So
Right.
the two man right now have the younger fan base, and based on the pace of the clash, it a go on good so far. The bag of tune and drop back at one of the in the same day or within the same hours or so. So me just a try to soak in and I give them time, you know, and I made Zwag one.
All right, so let me say this, cause I'm not afraid to say it. Anyhow, Malie and Skippa, Rick Stam. Anyhow, Malie and Skippa continue this, brother. Them are gonna take over dancehall.
Fox.
Them are gonna take over dancehall. Two little young artists are gonna take over dancehall. You hear me tell you?
Yo, answer something.
Just don't want them to get delusional or start to get too egotistical.
Answer something.
Just wait the prime. Make Rick finish so.
Me just want them just whole that made ya and just know say yo we are go feet and we are deal with the music and so. Yeah, just hope them not get cause you know artists, you know, ego and them something a man and see all them name a trend and them don't feel like say yo, you know, you do two songs and then you feel like you can run left the fans them and say yo this and that and whatever. So we just hope on that them depend. But if them plan for just saying me I go, you know, deal with this and based on him like Malie or Missy Malie deal with it, I think say because the fact that him would even launch attack on other artists, you know, push on other man get this and stuff. I feel like him understand say the conversation propeller thing and want the conversation around him. So I just hope both of them are whole meds MG. Because as me say, if both of them are whole meds, trust me, a trouble down the line.
Malie and Skippa, I'm telling you something. As Bad Slave say, I feed them time now if you take it over. Brother, I want to take over this thing here. Take it over right now. Who figure ball, go ball. How can I speak on this? Well, you might want it to be a 2-week clash, but me I say anyhow, Malie and Skippa is serious. Them are going to run dancehall. As long as them are do this. It might sound a way. And some people not comfortable with the argument here. But it's the reality. Anyhow them continue. Them are going to find it's out of the clash as well too. As long as them go and do what them are do. Because the Skippa song there, the chips and glacks and chips, whatever, that are going good in Rick.
Yo, the song the simple, you know, people, the song the tough, you know.
You can say
lyrical, you know, don't grow on Skippa, and Skippa tough, you know.
Yeah, the glacks and chips are bad song to skip. Listen to me. Glacks and chips are good. As long as them continue, glacks and chips are going to connect to Skippa.
Skippa have that thing about him where him song them catch him.
Yeah.
Not to jump in, Rick, but the guy will make the original sample, the original sample for the chips and glack song that the guy even comment and say, yo, we link up under the remix under the comments. So impact it across borders. Don't take it simple. I know say Malie step funny because it's recent, but it's tough. When I grow on it, it's tough.
You see the Detox and the glacks and chips, them two songs the fan Skippa, them they bad and then catchy and people the younger generation. Me not talk about like, you know, prime them and them ones when was Kartel reasoning and them something and Kartel and you know Mavado and Massacre Alkaline thing. When me I said Skippa, chips and glacks, that song I go get momentum because we see what it do already. Detox gone a road already too as well.
All right, you just say a thing, man.
1 second there. Anyhow, as me say, Malie and Skippa serious, and them are going to take over dancehall, and it's a very inconvenient truth for a lot of people. You can go ahead, Prime.
Yeah. So I forgot to do something, so I'm going to leave. So I say, anyway, with the whole thing and the clash thing with Malie and Skippa, as you know, say, them are do them thing and me respect that as a Gaza fan. I don't know what I try to make it, I put it a Kartel or Mavado. Me only a forward and I try to make the man them understand. Say, just don't lose the originality of the whole clash thing and try to keep it in progress. Even not because it's a modern time and whatever. You understand? And the whole cult thing. And for me, we just want to see more hardcore lyrics. Me like want to hear some more creative lyrics, because to me them lyrics are simple. I just want more from them because I know say more words can say and more words can put together and say better. You understand what I say? And for me, that outstanding for me when you clash and a style people in a clash on them too. You understand? When you can use outstanding words and style people and them thing in a clash, that for me that's a big thing for me. So but I like to hear more from them. If them are listen, them can put them thing there in the clash. That's all more.
All right, so
yeah.
All right, since you use a G like this, so we'll carry it back to a Vybz Kartel versus Mavado. At the early stage of the quote unquote clash, right? Which songs them do? Which songs like a Vybz Kartel do? This like how we know say Skippa have Detox and Chips and Glocks and you know.
Yeah, but
let me ask the question so you can understand what I ask you. Yeah, say at the early stage of the Gully Gaza clash, right? What kind of lyrics was there that was witty? Where make you as a no so far you not see no witty lyrics and a witty lyrics you want to see.
You must have, I know how them do it, you know, but I don't know when me hear it bad in the blouse and skirt. Who can pick out the line tomorrow?
When you hear and say, all right, I'm giving you a line.
When we can pick it, you know, people always start the next day and all of them things there. With this clash, I wonder if for the true times change or whatever. I hear them talk about it, but like maybe over the internet and so, I'm not really see it in the street, I don't know. But I don't know whether or not internet or whatever, them one they still did have a structure where them did work with, and them did follow the pattern of Beanie and Bunty, and they work with them. I mean, I say it look like the structure they work and they need to use it.
So
I'm not getting on lyrics tonight.
No, I get your point, but you say you now see it in the streets. I don't understand it because Rick Storm say it to you, me say it to you.
Well, if I know the internet,
just start about 2 days now. Which street you talk, Mama G?
Right, the prime. You have to just understand things. And as we say, we see the impact of the songs, them brother. So you are say you now see it in the streets or whatever. Me just don't understand the argument there. You get me? I say,
well, me not really hear people that talk about it in the street.
I do
like, all over the internet, really.
That's fine, but that's fine. The couple of days that way when Kartel and Vado.
Me not say nothing. Me just say that. Me see.
No, but what I'm saying, when Kartel and Vado thing did start, I just a little section, the Kingston and Portmore area them, and them did really catch on to it at the early stage.
And when I can respond to him.
Wait there. And when it blew up, like Jamaica start to follow it up. So when it start off at the dancehall space in at the carpet area and Portmore and them places,
I
respond to him and tell him why.
All right, go ahead.
The reason for what him talk about him not here in the street, if you take a taxi right now and 5 person in a car, and the driver have it on him phone and playing on radio and no cassette time car. The music box and playing no car again. Everybody on the internet, on him phone. Back in those times, you have to send a song to a person for a ringtone. In this time, everybody connected internet wise. Everybody has stream everything. Everybody can book on YouTube and live everything. So you have 5 person in one car and 5 person and listen 5 different things on the internet. So you're not going to hear in the street like that. In a post, so back then, when a man having big sound in car back, or in the bus, and everybody are hear it a blow when in a pass. That's another them time they again, brother.
Oh, you know the days.
Everybody have them personal phone, and everybody will listen the same song on them personal phone with them earpiece or them ears or them Bluetooth or them ears.
I think
so you're not going to hear it in the street like that.
the CD era there with the man them in the street are
Okay.
blasting music because them a try sell CD, you know. So it sound like it are ringing at the streets, but now everybody
Yes.
their headphones, you know
A
what I mean?
different time now.
The ball game change, but
Well,
you know,
me not
just
really have a
playing.
problem in general. I would just hope them grow in the clash and make it happen in the era and thing as well. I say, me not really have a problem. You understand? So, yeah, I just that me assisting. You see me?
Yeah, man. You know what thing go. Big up the
So
bad.
big up yourself, you know. Big up Rick. The whole I want to big up.
Yeah, man.
That's myself, man.
Yeah, man. You know it go, man.
Really.
Sometimes it's always good to have a contrarian or an opposing view too as well. Nothing wrong with that. You get what me I say? Yeah. Sometimes that's needed more time. With conversation. Big up bad slave. Him say prime something with it like extra lessons, don't it? Bad slave not easy, you know. You get what me I say? All right. What me I say is that this clash right now between Malie and Skippa is dominating the place, whether we like it or not. Right? And
So
if
man,
them continue, it will go take over the whole place same way.
they live in a, man, they stuck in a past and in their feelings because they know say, you know, them out there and a fence up the artist them and now tell the artist them the right thing what you do my general. I know the young artists does so appear out and know we're gonna do the right thing, every man a ball. We're not supposed to ball, brother. Years we have at least a decade that tell man say, yo, see this space there, deal with it. You say, you know, I know you would see opportunity and them make use of it. Why problem?
And also, too, I really want to see. Go ahead, Poochie. Go ahead.
No, I'm here to talk. I'm here to talk, sister. I was one to. When dancehall boring, the man say dancehall boring. When dancehall nice, they want to try for your next excuse to mash up the niceness. What make?
Right.
Yeah, man. I just hear God, man. I just conversation, you know how the things stay. Right? Right now, money that I get the attention and rightfully so, because them a clash.
The youth enough you put in the energy, and man, I try to transfer the energy to next man and I start scheme.
You know,
right.
When I want it.
No, it's supposed to be this man put in him work, him get the credit. If a man want
yes, man.
Him do
work feet, man.
Right. Simple as that.
Right. Pretty Poochie. Yeah, I don't know if I want to say a thing, you know. Because you know a thing go.
Yeah, just listening, it's unfortunate that we didn't have this from two other people who could have really, it would have been even sweeter because we know there's shades and all those things. It would have been a nice time. But because Skippa and Malie have it now, we have to move on. We can't continue to hope, right? And we'll see the camp say, oh, no, we're ready. I don't know if you guys are ready. I don't think that they're ever they've been edging around each other this whole time. Why? Why wait? Now we have two who are coming directly at each other. And if it continues on this nice trek, I'm telling you, they will find a stage and then the clash will go down. I'm telling you. We have nothing else to wait on. I just want the camps to understand if they are going to reason it from a neutral stand. Don't try to edge them over like, oh, this person is attached to said person, which is technically our camp. This is what they're trying to do. Any little thing to bite off these two, stop doing that. Stop doing that. It's not necessary. They're too fresh, original, new, young. You can't even really attach them to anybody because they're too new, fresh, young, hungry. This is the thing. There's no snobbery in it. They're hungry. I'm sorry. The other two, to me, it's a little bit snobbish. Like, oh, we're too good. We're too rich. That's not our way. You're missing out.
Well, let me say, me not afraid to say it, Alkaline afraid of Massacre, Massacre afraid of Alkaline. So two coward man, right?
Yeah.
They are one part. And right now, Malie and Skippa do what them a do, and them a get the attention from the people because the numbers are showing.
Exactly. And let me just say,
man, them can stay with them there and do what them a do. Yeah, me na bang pan them, me na put my pot pan fire.
Don't do it. Exactly.
Yeah.
And you notice
bang pan
their names
right
are missing from titles. Now, you other people, whoever you guys are in camp, want to tie down yourselves to our camp. It's going to be very, very sad if you aren't able to jump to this conversation or be more versatile in your conversations. And if you just try to stick with it, your artist doesn't have nothing going on. This will be the conversation that will be locked, and you're going to be missing out.
That's
Okay,
the
I'm
reason
just
why.
warning you.
That's why I want Skippa and Malie to be very serious and
Mhm.
just focus on this thing with longevity and run off dancehall. Run off the place where Uno have the attention, Uno have the energy, and Uno find the hit songs them like that. I mean, I say nobody's not gonna find the hit songs, but clash songs were hits. A long time we didn't even get them there. And Uno are gonna find them. And Uno are gonna have the attention, and Uno gonna in the conversation, Uno are gonna dominate the place. That me I tell you no, so Uno have to just serious about this thing. Uno can't lose half of this. This dancehall need a wake-up call, not a wake-up call, but we need a time when couple of them look young youth here, run it off. Yes. Run it off. A Valiant was the only one where we say we can say him run it off. You understand me? I say as a young artist at the time.
Skeng have a good run too. Skeng did have a good run too.
Who?
Skeng did have a good run too.
Yeah, but you were going not the run where Valiant did have. Skeng find some big songs, right? And him did hot. But Valiant, yeah man, the run where Valiant do, no, Skeng not get that run there because Valiant find more hit songs in a 1 year. Bro, the Valiant are the last artist who take a year and have more hit song, 9-10 hit song for the year, within a year, you know, brother. Valiant, you know.
Skeng not get a run, Skeng still a run.
Skeng now find a song, which song Skeng a find?
Him now find a song, him a run from war.
Oh, you mean I run from the war? Oh, well, Miss Missy Malie at this him.
Him still a run.
Malie done, I take time, I chip off Skeng street credit, you know.
Malie not afraid of nobody, brother.
Yeah, him take West Skeng street credit, you know. With Valiant, yeah, we know Valiant gone over the ladies them side, so I get that. But Skeng, you know, Skeng, you can't silence her, but anyway, a Skippa more than people are me get that. But you're supposed to know, say, you can't have man out there and drag off your street cred like that. Puff Smoke, as me I give G the mic, so the G gone.
Skeng in the war still not him.
Yeah.
Skeng in the war, him put a verse for Skippa next song, you know.
Skeng, I put a verse for Skippa next
song. Yeah,
song.
but I just ask Skippa go sing it. That me see him do.
Oh, no, sir. No, sir. Skippa no need. You know, and it's just Skeng fee. Whatever. You know, Skippa. Remember, say Skippa detox that a bus like a BH kite and the chip.
When I say no. But choose Skeng entire conversation. I see him over there. Ariana Ra. So, them a cook up a next sauce.
Yeah, but that's good. That's good. Them they cook up something. But what I say is that them just plan it from a longevity perspective. They get me I say? Yeah, if you know say if them serious about it, that them are gonna run off the dancehall space, it might sound away. Me nah say other people might not find it songs, you know. Right?
Yeah.
But them are gonna dominate the space. Them
it must just start, man. Semi-final play at Christmas.
Yes, as we say, if them serious and them carry it to that level there, when them focus on them craft, put out quality songs, put out songs where, yeah, it got a playback value. That's very important, right? And so far the songs them have playback value. The whole of the song them have playback value. That's the most interesting thing about this clash as well. Like even Detox and Blacks and Chips, you can listen that over and over, brother.
I mean, I'm gonna tell me now, you know, song on the road, because I'm going to listen everybody phone to tell me that.
Yeah, but me listen me now. Me don't see the sun rise. That means say what? The sun don't rise. I'm just one person. He's just
exactly.
I use 26 argument for aside it with 2006 argument in general. Different type of music, as we say. Man in the house and decide say they now go panels going on and chatting with no man, but we tune into the music. Said
of course.
Yeah, a bungle up and bag of chatting and stab up each other and then sit and go on the street. But, you know, people them turn to the internet and whatever. And as long we know when a clash now, We know when people are getting a clash, no attention and so forth. And this is not the case when it comes on to this clash. Clearly, everybody, most of the people tune in. I understand, say, young youths, so in terms of the familiarity of the music, like a lot of the bigger ones, our age group, and so a lot of us probably never really tune in for a certain level. But at the end of the day, dancehall and it must go on. So who not tune in, go listen what the youths them about and try to get that understanding. But don't make it look like, say, yo, you just like our prime would say, yo, him take a one listen and then he must speak like he must speak for the entire dancer. No, brother, you take a one listen.
Rick, you know, we know this man out here.
Right.
Enter them artists on on top of the convo. Them come out here and try deflect and interject. Them artists in our sing. And we are talking about two hot artists right now. We out there do the thing. The numbers are sure. The fans and the people them are sure. So yo, the clash interested and them are enjoyed out there. Now come on the thing and try interject your artists. Your artists are vlogger. We're not in a vlogger thing. We're not in the I make movie or whatever. We are talking about two hot artists, a dancer, we are talking about, and every time the man hear them artists on top of the conversation, them always try to bring in a different artist in the conversation, and man I go tell a man about witty lyrics. Baba boy don't run as a witty lyrics. Regular lyrics. Witty at a why witty in a Baba boy don't run.
Prime no saying just I say what I said this someone. You know what I'm saying? That argument don't really make much sense. But that the idea as me say, I just say it go. You know, when should I do like how him did it now? Go listen to the song them a couple more times. You have a more elevated
with the lyrics man. The bigger me line the way Malie flip grimy when flip it too.
Right. Man, I say you think I'm big on me, G.
What am I talking about? When he's slow, you read him and talk to him. When you're not afraid,
right.
Brother, all it's song about 5 different flow, man.
That's what I was gonna say too, because Skippa had said that Malie is in the same flow.
Right.
And it's so funny because Malie respond and say he'll stick with the same flow. I'm not saying it exactly how he said it, but he says he's good with the same flow because it's working for him, right? But yet Malie was able in Sweets Man to change things up. At one point he's talking, at one point he's giving you a little bit of melody, at one point, you know what I mean? So
and he never drop off a beat doing that. Sorry, never drop off a beat doing all that.
Never.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm dealing with it.
Listen, it have a deconstruct for probably weeks. It's tough, man. It's tough. Look here, ground Malie thing, man. That I want a best counteraction that in a dancehall in a decade. That tough.
Yeah, but that one flow thing then make no sense at all because them usually say the same thing about Massacre. And Massacre use the same flow and I find each song year after year and I be consistent.
A clash.
So me no eh?
No, me I say a clash, man. They use any argument in a clash, man.
No, man, smart. Skippa smart, man. What is now?
But Malie Dan smart to because you hear Malie Dan saying, you know, business where I want to say one flow me I use and run the place.
And run the place. Right.
Yes, one flow have a one flow and he even outside of that, the man that show you how versatile him is in that Sweets Man track as well. Because I'm saying about 5 different flow the dog thing. Yeah. You know? So Prime should have listen them thing the same could have come say that he can't say that kind of listening song.
Come on, say one time listening, man. Then he can't listen that good, man. One time.
Yeah,
a 5-minute song, you know, it's almost 5 minutes.
You're too quick to say that, you know, it's not good enough to be up to par. Yeah, stop that. Go back and listen about 5-6 times to each song and really and go through the lyrics. So they hate to do that because it's not about their people. Sometimes I don't like that.
So Rick, the man come out there talk about the youth them now follow structure and blueprint. What blueprint you talk about? Blueprint for what?
Clash. And any clash you see man come out a follow elder follow. As me say, you can show respect and whatever, but if you go follow, that clash not going anywhere, brother. Every clash
go nowhere.
Do on feet one and rise up out of feet one thing and do on feet one thing, me G.
The only way that it's gonna be unique, it's gonna be a unique clash, man.
Right. We see where the clash start from. Right, you know, clearly there is some little scruff flag going behind the scene with Skippa crew and Malidan crew. Man must get box or whatever it is. You know, man chain grab off and so forth. Perfect opportunity to start a clash. You don't need no other man blueprint. The man then set them blueprint as to where the clash start from. Right, and me no know. Remember in the Emotep say it even set away where even we did a call for it, you know, because when Malidan come out and say that, and we are look over Skippa, we not hear no. We are say wait, that was so.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, how you out here tell you about daddy badness and man grab off your chain.
True.
Yeah,
and he got that detox and fine and it connect.
Right. So we can't go around the youth them thing. And we remember we are bad as Skippa say yo, you have to answer. Remember we keep night per night we there beat him and say yo, your Malidan are done for you because you can't the panting there and the man at this year talk about top that chain and you have take high road or quote scripture and all of them thing. Have a different thing.
Hey, big man thing still, you know. You know what say Skippa punch Malie solid in a Glocks and chips when him say the only 16 was a bag of dead man, you know, but here go and when Malie come and say you flap a card up on stage, bro.
Yeah,
Rick Storm, that punch there, you know, Rick, it might sound normal, you know, Rick, and a normal punch that's still, you know.
That is the next thing where even skip our next song probably even do in terms of like just like how Malidan would go for that wall, put your side of daddy badness and whatever. Probably might draft up some dead man from out of 6 to our style with it as well.
Rick start right at new song again, you know.
No, Rick. Rick.
No, but what if you now go put I you know what to them I watch a piece of academics and Vybz Kartel thing and they might say yo during the clash, then not consider no limitation. If you are go put say a man can't sing this and sing that, it might as well not clash no go on in a clash, brother. Man sing anything with G.
Alright, let me kind of counter that. Alright, I understand when I say man put aside of that, you know, and I think the only reason why I do that are because Skippa said daddy badness right throughout the clash, right?
But I chain on the man neck, you might chain on him neck.
Stop read him, even floating read him and talk to him and say, yo, big up daddy badness. No disrespect.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we have to put things into
no, but him done say me understand whatever him done and say yo
so we don't want to reach to a point where it pass this or no. Like make it easy wish party there, but we keep you at the pace. You know what I mean?
Well, that are your review still, me G.
But Rick, detox, Malie, detox like Malie, you know, because in the same song we just dropped, him try to spin detox in that song. He can mention detox in it, you know.
Right.
So the detox song they have him.
Yeah, right. Man, him said the vagina juice, the amount of vagina in him.
Yeah, the detox song they leak him.
Right. So the thing is this though. Malidan, whether him appear respect to one daddy badness, one thing is for sure. That is what? That man is 6'6" at the same day.
No, but understand well, for one daddy badness, he never really like this him or whatever. But after him blank out the name and say I better say I put aside array. If you listen after that, him say he might go put him side of daddy badness.
Right, but Rick Storm. From me,
you don't call him by name in other part.
No, man, listen.
Yeah, man. After one daddy bad. Yeah, man. He say in the second verse. In the second verse, yeah. He say it, man. He say it.
Yeah, man. He say it.
I have to go listen it back then.
Yeah, man. You see back, man. He say it, man.
Yeah, man. Review it word for word, you know. So him say.
One time listen to the song to you know.
Oh,
one time listen to the song.
Listen it
that's still. But there's a reason about it, man.
But remember, as I'm telling you now,
listen in general, man.
Listen it'll take like a week or two and then you know.
Because when Malidan do, you know, you see him start out and him rhyme that whole thing there and then him say, I better some put aside area and him blank it. But after him DJ don't little more in the next verse, him say,
yeah, man, him say, yeah, man,
from me gonna line there, from me hear the first line, I better some put you beside that.
Yeah.
I say yes, man. And this time I go punch him. Hey, remember we that was a reason the other night, you know. And we have said enough punch Malidan and female Rick.
Facts.
Rick, remember you that say, I went Malie than our forward with you know. And
Right.
to be honest, we don't know.
And I got the research for who a man gallant,
Right.
keep on the Duncan and Bagger sitting at the race.
Right, because remember say a Skipper go I Malie than mother with the broom.
Right,
The track shoes them, you know. So
Right. Do you think you get the track shoes?
right. And Malie done go hard.
Facts.
That intro there? Come on, man.
Wicked.
I think the track shoes line the earth, you know, because he go hard for Skipper mother. You know?
Mm-hmm.
No, can remember he was a track star, man. So yeah, the line that got him because he was track star.
Yeah, man. So that
Yeah,
why
boy, Malie
we
face
need to
your man.
understand. Them
Malie, I
man would
say,
not
yo.
respond and not go so hard if their feelings in hurt, you know. So this
Yo,
is a very good
quick
shot.
question. Quick question to you.
Hear that piece of Chris? Malie, I make the dog know say, yo, big up daddy badness, but me not under that system there. The dog I say, yo, when him a run place a capture and all about the badness.
Florida.
Nice. When me Skippa the a New York a practice scamming and yamming. That for
Yo, Rick, you realize it come like say that song there, that song where Malie done drop. You realize it come like Malie done if I want end the song. The man come like me want about 10 minutes, you know.
True,
Cause the beat in the last part the beat runs for about another minute, you know.
Yo,
But the thing about this song, even though it runs so long, just still would have want to listen if you 2 minutes more. Wrong, I'm right.
You're right.
You know how me know that clash are going, but as bad as Malie done song is, we don't feel a vibe like Skipper. I go have no major issue if he sing something bad like it. I even bother. You understand? Say the man them I look and I say, well, them would consider Malie than more lyrical, you know. But when it come on to clash business, you know, so my time I know just being lyrical alone, you know, me general. I get them and say a style argument as well.
And that's why I say don't underestimate Skipper. Don't underestimate him. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure probably.
Scully, you're not here in Boo Boo?
Yeah, Scully look like him now.
No, you might have to log out and log back in. Or like you're talking or something. Okay, that's move to part. Go ahead, Boo Boo.
No, I was just saying don't underestimate Skipper, because even in his last track there, where he's talking about Malie have the same flow, I think that was kind of clever. You know what I mean? Because what we're looking for too in clash is that you're each other. You're trying to take each other out of your comfort zone.
Right.
Yeah, and I find that was kind of that which is a good thing, because what you're looking for is for the two artists to motivate one another, you know what I mean? And yes, take each other out of your comfort zone. So I thought that was kind of clever still by Skipper. It may seem kind of like trivial, and yeah, but the response now from Malie was nice too, because he said, yeah, he'll stay there. That's good. I've been doing well with the same flow, but yet he's giving you different flows.
But you them strategic, yeah. Trust me.
Yes.
Even Skipper approach, as me say, no, because me hear you stress on the argument, and you're perfectly right. You know, say when it come on to Skipper, him can approach this whole thing from that, you know, like that passive aggressive attitude. But I think, you know, that style too as well, because him approach it like say, yes, me have this under control, me not have to kill up myself. You know, him over this or hustle up himself or whatever. We can just deal with this or whatever.
Rick,
but
sometimes I catch it, sometimes I little catchy hook them and little catchy lyrics them dominate the clash them too, you know.
Right.
But you can see like that's another thing too. You can see that Malie is paying attention, because not only is he content with that same style, but here I go. I'm gonna show you what style it's all about. You know what I mean?
But one thing me know Skipper got Malie have to go make sure, because one thing, if Skipper ever drop him other song and him see it all a trending at the US again, and my boy none a trending at the thing there, and they are number one or whatever. Oh my God. I trouble because me see exactly what I go on out there, and even the style where Skipper use, you know. You get to me and say, but it a go on good, man. And at the end of the day, as we say, if you burn a fire upon anybody, we are try throw cold water upon it. Prime and them man there. We are try throw cold water upon the man in clash. Brother, allow the man in clash, me G.
Hey,
Rick. Yeah, my general.
May I ask you a strange question?
Yeah,
So like how the female them and the male them like same sport.
Yeah.
We can't get a female clash one at a time.
No, but actually, that's a good question. But you know what? As
Yeah.
trivial as it may be when they mention Queenie's name, to be honest with you, I would like her to come in and throw a jab, even if it's a one jab. Like, yeah, you're meant
At who? At Malie?
yeah, just a little
No,
something.
man, we not talk about no man and no woman and war. Talk about the
No,
woman and
I'm
the
just
woman
saying
them.
that response.
Queen, but
That's
Queen,
all.
we
That's
don't take
all.
Queen is serious like artist.
I know. But it would be nice, like, you know.
No, we are talking about female and
Yeah,
female.
how much females we have out there where because the last clash we had was serious was Jada Kingdom and Steph London.
Steph London.
Yeah, where the clash even go international and then mash it up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right now it's a standstill for the females. Right
I mean,
now.
I don't know who you that have like we establish people that look like that. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't say nothing at all, people remember to leave a like, Global NPT.
Like when it come on to Shensi and even like Spice look like she didn't near to a church right now. It's true. Yes.
Even still, I'm sorry, Shensia would be going down for the count. I
Why you said
don't
near to a church?
No,
All right,
Shensia would never win against Spike. Never.
All right, so let me play a little piece of clippings there. This is Malie versus Skippa. So Prime I say nothing now go on with the clash and him not see it and him not feel the energy and them sitting there. Well, people are feel it.
Oh, yeah, I even Skippa.
Cricket night time.
You know, say they make sure you mute and skip a mic. So Prime, you see what going on out here. You talk about you know see what going on, you not feel it and they sitting there.
Right now, any show Skippa go on him and shell it and now emo take now.
Oh, yeah, facts.
You know the little thing there, the little wake up call him get that. Every artist go through that, man. Anyway, Skippa go right and now him and shell it. Trust me.
We also have to give the respect to Malie because he has the stage thing on lock and the crowd control. He's doing well in that area. Very well.
Auntie, I can't say crowd control come out around the Vex,
But Malie got through that little thing there as well. After the Pablo YG thing there, I when him find V6 him thing he turn up back.
Right. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So I just two more while the man I use recently.
I fear this man.
Yeah, I understand that still, but
a part of the growth, man. A part of the growth.
Right now, if you were to say as far as stage performance, from what we've seen so far as concerts and stuff like that, I personally feel that Malie has been able to really manage the stage. Like I said, I took in Skippa here, and to be honest with you, there was a whole bunch of young people. I would say like 85% of the people that attended that concert were young. You understand? It's not until when the WYFL that you can really see movement, and I was in the crowd. You know what I mean? So he needs just a little bit more time to right now we're dealing with clash and it's the whole internet thing, but I would say he would have to up the ante if you're gonna go on stage. That's all.
Bobo. As me say, yeah, because I don't know, say I like where the that get that real boss. We would have consider like boss since the WYFL.
Right.
But him have that movement, the stronger Jamaica and so forth. So back then, any show you see him pan him shell it down. You get to me, I say?
Yeah.
Like Jamaica and so forth. But as we say, you have a little fears where the artists them got through. You get to me, I say, since I hold something and Malie and them spread rumors, say them broke him up and all of that. Kind of that, water down him things. So even when him go send kids, it's like, yeah, Skippa, whatever.
I'm just missing gonna chain, man. I'm just missing gonna chain.
Right, and even like when him go to Canada as well, are the same thing. But me can tell you, say, right now, with this new buzz around him, I can tell you anytime in touch back a stage where it'll be different. Trust me.
And that pun say when Malie Dan give him Rickstam, him listen me, him have to go counteract that on the stage. Because what is, you know, just like how Skipper use craft and talk about Malie in a one flow, you know, right? What it do? It put into focus how Malie a go flow. That's why Malie make sure do that. Even when he give about 5 flow, him say what? Even in a one flow, me still around the place or whatever. Right? Something like that. But my point is now, with that whole flap line there where him say skip a flap on stage, of course, all eyes are gonna be on Skipper now. No joke thing.
But also too, going back to the Canadian show here, right, in Toronto, like I must say, like honestly, the crowds here are hard to please. They're not easy crowds. And like I said, there was at least 80 to 85% of the youths in the audience, right? And when the YWFL rhythm came on, yeah, you've seen a lot of movement, but throughout they were singing to his songs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, he I think he's a good artist. I really think he's got a good artist, and he's got a whole bunch of young people out here in Toronto following him. Like it's a serious thing.
This is the best bounce back
Serious
for
thing. Serious thing.
This is the best bounce back for Skipper and Boo Boo. He couldn't get a better comeback.
True.
You understand me? I say, yeah, man. And worst of all, your sister Detox, you know, yeah, I have a nice buzz on them, something there. And as me said, the next song, the Glacks and Chips, that have a nice buzz as well too. Yeah, I think at the right rebound for him.
Yes.
Because he must just learn from the St. Kitts performance and the Canada performance here now. Performing locally to the younger generation, them a little Gen Z, them 18, 19, 21 year old, 22 year old. Yeah, when you go the after champs party, I want back a little young girl and young boy that them place there, right?
But that doesn't. I've seen it here too with even the older, more mature, you know, artists. Shaggy being one. Like I said, I've literally been at Lamport Stadium where toilet paper is being thrown at him. So everyone will go through that. It depends on the country you go to. Also, too, I think it's really important to really study where you're going, because what may be number one in Jamaica may not be number one in Canada. You understand? So I think it's a lot of maturity too that comes along with these young artists, and they'll learn. They'll learn.
There's also
Granny boy go all right, man. Granny boy go all right.
There's also a little nuance argument, you know, right? Yes, an artist will dip on the stage and he will sing him song, right? And a next artist will be on the stage and he will perform the song. There's a big difference as well, and Skipper them have to learn from that too as well. So going on the stage and just singing your song, yeah, the people them hear it all the while. Yes, them like it, but them want to see how you perform the song on the stage.
Yeah.
Because on the stage,
energy night.
And the interaction with the audience is crucial.
Right, that's the performance of the song. How you interact with the audience with the song, how you intro the song, how you work the audience with the song.
Yeah.
Rather than just you singing it on the stage, that's it. So him have to just learn as him go along too. And a lot of these artists, all they have to do is just observe them peers. Nothing wrong for emulate others.
True.
You have your own unique style, but at least observe. All right, you look on some James Brown and some Michael Jackson, then if you don't want to look on the dancehall acts, then no.
But even you know, the more mature dancehall artists, they always speak of people that they looked up to and emulate and made it their own. There's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. So nothing wrong for them look and learn and emulate. As a matter of fact, we saw Elephant Man, not true. At a BRT, we had a BRT, right, Rick? That's so. Isn't the BRT?
I don't know. I just know that I took him in just a few weeks ago with some dancers from Jamaica, and Like, he hasn't lost a step. Like, yeah, and it's not like he was at a stadium. He was actually at a club type setting. You know what I mean? It wasn't like an outdoor thing, and he was able to hold his own and do his thing.
All right, so listen, Dennis the Menace, I haven't checked it out yet, so I will. I just didn't get the chance to do so. All right, let me play a little clip here. Elephant Man over BRT, and that's the reason why he's rated in, like, the top 3, top 4, top performers them. You get me I say? Yeah, even no, we are talking same way. Anyways, you know where that go with the music. But you see how in my work, the stage and them something they still. At the end of the day, that an Elephant Man still. And I'm saying I've seen a lot of our not a lot, but I've seen some of our dancehall artists. Even last year, I think I saw Chronicler at Sands. And it wasn't that high energy like that, because sometimes them have to diversify. You see, Ima make sure to put in the Alison Hines, right? That's her, right? Or Dextra. Who's that? Who is that?
Let's see.
Passe, make me see you wave you one and put them in the air. Isn't that is it Alison Hines or Dextra one, right?
No.
Yeah. Love and unity, one big family, togetherness. Right. So I'm just saying, he might introduce that even a female cassette to as well, because the type of audience. All right, Rihanna Hines, thank you. Yeah,
so it's more like a soca lick. That's what you.
Yes, because that type of audience, they kind of throwing little of the mix of it as well too. Nothing wrong with that. You get what I say?
But yeah, so also too, I'll use Beanie Man as an example, right? Like back in the day, I mean, yeah, he can cover a stage and give us the latest dances. Right now, he's not capable of doing that, but he's able to hold his own and command attention from his viewers. Like you see him on stage, he's not doing no whole heap of skipping back and forth, left and right. He's not throwing down but that hand wave, and just from also to his collection of music, yeah, for sure. Like, people are still able to kind of follow him, and people jumping up in the audience and stuff, even though he can't, because you can't say that he's performing the same way when you talk about stage performance like he used to. He's not, but yet he's able to command the attention from the audience, just like if he was dancing back and forth and doing his thing. So you got to give respect, but it's due to the catalog.
Yeah, and also versatility, because as we say, in draw for the Alison Hines, it's not a part of its catalog, but it is relatable to that type of audience. Respect Siobhan. Yeah, man, I know she's from Barbados. Alison Hines is from Barbados still.
And it's too bad I didn't even know that, because I'm from Barbados. But that's really? No, but that's pretty sad. It shows me up, because I'm so into the dance hall that I don't know what's going on with soca and calypso. Like,
and this go on. You see that song we play, that's over 20 odd years,
And I know the song too, but I just couldn't picture the artist.
Right. But I was mixing and them up. If it was her or Dextra still, but respect to Rihanna and Siobhan, when I confirm say Alison Hines. All right, so truth be told, Skippa, people I got troll him, say Malie them I got troll him as well to it. So with clips like this, Skippa, if you just know, say a part of life, him if you just know, say just get up off of your feet again and know, say, yeah man, go shell down a stage, because the local performances, yes, you will be well received more than certain type of international audience. So you have to be mindful as to how you perform, depending on the audience or the demographic where you perform to. That's very important. What's also important as well is the sing-along songs them, right? The sing-along songs, feel-good songs, girl songs and stuff like that. Yeah, you have to have them there. Go and build a catalog still. Because Skippa there a long time I do music, Remember on Mozart, them and Mozart and Mozart, in the find Mozart, right? when next song in the name in the fine to last year too, man. Last year. I don't remember it right now. Right, I still remember it still, but in the fine. Oh, it was Mozart and it have a unique name, man. What's the name of it again, man?
Hugo, yeah, talk,
Hugo, thank you. Hugo. That's the one, Hugo. Right? In the fine them the song they were did I get a nice buzz and stuff like that. So now we get that big break there with WYFL and even Malie style him say boy, you know, with DJ Mac, DJ Mac missing Malie at this. You understand me? I say? Danny Hanse Allison is from London, England. No, come on. Well, I'm born in London, England. Alison Hines, them are Caribbean people, man. Come on, man.
Could have been born in Barbados, but however, migrate to London. A lot of us West Indian people do that.
Yeah, true. Just like Thomas Bell, one of the greatest composers of all times, one of the greatest producers of all time, along with Gamble and Off, with Philly Soul. They created Philly Soul in the 70s, and he was born in Jamaica, but grew up in America.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I say, yeah, so he actually have him Hall of Fame, and he was inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and anybody get inducted.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? I say, okay, Danica say, yes, she was born in England. That's new to me. You know, I might have to check that out still. Yeah, not doubting you, but yeah, that's new to me. I thought she was from Barbados though, because the accent is there. The accent is there.
Mm-hmm.
People born in England will know how them sound. Even when them have them Caribbean Caribbean heritage, right? Yeah, them have that English sound there because how them enunciate the words.
True.
Yeah, them have that English sound there. Trust me. All right, even Steph London, right? She have the Jamaican in her, you know. But sometimes when they talk, you can't hide. You hear that British accent in her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So with Alison Hines, all right, I'm gonna check it out still. You get me? I say, but Skippa, you know, say yeah, man. Malie and them I got troll man. People are gonna do this and do that, and them sitting there. What's going?
Yeah, that's for add something to this. Oh, okay.
You see, that makes you mute Skipper Mike. Hey, Rick's down there. I see Rick's down there. They want to ask him something. Hey, Rick's down there. All right, cool. Like the G down there. All right, Pretty Poochie, I don't know if you want to say a thing, you know. Let me see. Who is that? Pretty Poochie. All right, Pretty Poochie, good. Near one side. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing.
Yeah, I mean, there was an argument earlier. The Colonel did want to chime in still, but me just allow the ones and fit talk. But sorry if we go back to the past and stuff. But
no, that's fine. They can go ahead.
Yeah, man. But the whole Skeng and the bag of name calling thing and bro, you know, say Skenton backup dancer and anything there in an artist video, man. When Massacre and Malie are clashing, you know. Instead of him running to the studio to answer Joshy, you know, him we see in a Malie video fling up unsigned and something. And we see him thing in a Skilly Bang video, I fling up unsigned in a background, right? So you see out of all of the artists them we get called up because Valiant, you know him over the girl side. One law, him done clash with one law already. And right now one law there now a predicament there, you know, over one side and who else in call? Felony go war with Antoine or whatever that you would want name. And other names them we get called. As King are the only artist in that the name calling there. Fifi answer Malidan. But if you wait until when the clash over, then he can tackle him further down in the future. Because you can't come in a dance and say baddest thing and when time Massacre did a war and him a talk about him go as day break him a drop song. I have me sit down all night and wait for a song. Day break come up till today day I don't see a song come out. So him have to prove himself because guess what now? Me not go take nothing from him. He have a good catalog when him just start, and you know when it comes down to like stage performances, yeah man, we can give him that. However, you know, see recently me see him do a stage performance and he might jump up and down, but the crowd not really I feel him like that still. But you know, yeah, him not a part of no conversation really for the past couple of years or so. So this is the opportunity for Skeng now to really come in the clash and prove himself and get his name back buzzing in the street. You understand? That me did this one say earlier, and as it relates to, you know, the Skippa and the Malie, as me say, no, me not wrong. Alright, as a one side fan, me can be upset when you say them two you if you run dancehall right now, because you are going. Alkaline over there and him now say nothing, you know. The producer me here I defend him, you know, and I protect him and say them to step to him first. Me don't know what kind of style that. So we over here we have show and we have album I deal with, and me not Alkaline no initiate no war. He want people to always start war. So here what right now me tell Rick Star them one night I say, you see if Alkaline and Massacre really go at it, dancehall good again, you know, man. Like literally, you know. It would have been a huge thing, you know. But one of them no call on name and thing. So alright. We move past that. Malie and Skippa I think they right now. Them two youth that do excellent job in the dancehall because the place the quiet what they are and them two youth are just lively up back in dancehall space and make we having conversation out here. You see, so I just there's some my reasoning there.
Well, true be told still, Nate, you know, a years we see the conversation there out here. Every night, every day, right? People are talk about it and what if the man them fit clash and whatever. And yeah, they entertain the conversation, but confrontation wise, yeah, I mean, remember we see Alkaline make certain move, right? Remember, you know, we see Alkaline make certain move clear as day, you know. As me saying, profile visuals. Yeah, him show Massacre with the 4-3 chips. That was as clear as day. Him show the swamp. Him say, "Who don't rate me war me," right? And it was Massacre. But as me say again, musically, yeah, him not should under step, man. If you are sure the code in a profile visuals, you understand me? I say, and then you actually I'd say who not rate me war me and them something there. Yeah, I mean step out, but here we go on now. As me say, the Gaza man them did shield Massacre and say at Alkaline at animal look at strength and whatever. Now that narrative is no longer because the Gaza man them gone back home to Vybz Kartel, right? So it's up to them, you know, if them serious about it, which I don't think they are. I don't think they are because they have shown no desire or no appetite or a lyrical confrontation. As me say, Malie and Skippa, braver. Let's call a spade a spade. Malie and Skippa, braver right now.
I wanted to ask you, Imo, at the very end of Malie's visuals, right? He put up like his cell phone, and I'm yet to really see what that was saying, but I know that it like Skippa had 1.8 million and Malie had 2.6. What's that? At the very end, he put up his cell phone, but all I can see is numbers. I don't know what it was pertaining to, but Skippa had 1.8 million and something, and Malie had 2.6. I was wondering what that was about.
Rich badness, man. Millionaire.
Oh, okay. You think it's
a
that?
bank account.
Okay.
Everybody are show more money in them bank account. But that irrelevant to me still, you know.
No. I mean, he's making a point in the video. I didn't know if
but
it was,
I think it's a good thing though, a good point thing.
I didn't know if it was a track. I didn't know what it was pertaining to, so just needed
Yeah.
some clarity.
But in Glocks and Chips, right, by Skippa, remember him I said that's Malie Dan have to sing for make money, you know, right? While I trap him in bang a line.
Yeah.
So yeah, the braffing start even right there so too. And that's why Malie Dan said 30,000 for him watching him chain and him something there.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? Yeah, and remember in a Glocks and Chips, she's Skipper a show off the Rolex them. I'm sorry. She see how much Rolex him a show off and them something there.
And a Patek Philippe.
Right. So you know a braffing and bragging, but Malie Dan say is a man of mine him. That's why he say him and Tiffany Duncan. Yo, that intro them in our life still. That was very creative.
Yeah.
Well, with both of them, you can tell that it's a rich badness that they're going on with still. Yeah, for
But
sure.
the thing is, you know, Malie Dan said as Skipper are wear the fake clothes.
Yes, he did.
Right? And in the say it now the first song too, you know. Him say it now something there, you know. Him say it now the first song there. When the first song they were started, man, and then him clap back, man.
Back to basic, I think it's
Right, back to basic. No man, the song where
Up song.
Glocks and
Up-
Chips.
The up
No
song,
man,
yeah,
no, that is Skipper. But what I'm saying is that Malie Dan did say it before, say Skipper in the fake clothes or whatever. Fake clothes. He keep mentioning fake clothes still.
The op.
You get me say? Global MPT says Skipper baby mother says she in the studio. Is she an artist? Oh yeah, yes. Dennis the Menace, respect. Up song, the up song, man. The up song.
That's what I just said to you after.
Oh, thank you, Boo Boo. Yeah, I didn't hear that one. Yeah. So yeah, well, if she want a job song, she got job song, nothing wrong. Yeah, man, she get a viral moment, man. You have to make use of it, you know. Yeah. So you realize the braffing thing because I remember Skipper said him reach out a banging the line and dragging the head and him something there. And Malie said, but a fake clothes, you know, whatever. So you realize bragging are going to. And you know that clash are unique in my view too, because both of the man them are brag and are braff.
True. He said
Both
Cash
of them.
Prize is his sugar daddy.
Eh?
He said Cash Prize is his sugar daddy.
Yes. He mentioned that, yes. So he's a man of mine, him, and you know, Malie said, boy, I mean, no, you're not too compatible with the whole fish line here, you know, but who you are and one bag of sitting, he's a man of mine, you know.
He also talked to, if I'm not mistaken, about his braces and about his mouth stink and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
Malie wasn't joking. He just,
Yeah. And I just lyrics to here, man. Here we go on now. And lyrics.
True.
Yeah, make the youth them do what them a do. And lyrics them a deal with. Yeah, me no want nobody try to regulate where the youth them a sing say like that.
Yeah,
no, let them go and sing where them a sing. Because for them audience are gonna like it.
That's true.
Yeah, but the whole heap of creativity that they're expecting, I don't see why they don't give credit where it's due. Like, they're looking for this expectation. Like, you know what I mean? The war just start. You really can't say that when Skippa came out. Yeah, he didn't come out all that hard, but he addressed what we wanted to know about this whole chain drag off thing. And then Malie comes with, like I said, this whole R&B souls thing. Like, how could you say that's not creative? Like, I just don't get it. I don't know. I just find that they're doing their thing. Let them do their thing.
Well, you see the people who are the naysayers. First thing first, they never out there talk about no Malie Dan or no Skipper. They not buy no Malie Dan or Skipper music. Nothing. They not stream. They not have nothing to do with no Malie Dan or Skipper. So at the end of the day, I just saw out here run. You get me? I don't know if you want to say a thing, you know, Moin there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to say a thing.
The thing is, what I say is, you see, expectation of Skipper performance that now go change, because if you know Skipper personally, I saw him walk, I saw him talk, I saw him move.
Yes.
I just him that at a person him have.
True.
He just always lay back. More when Skipper talk, at the microphone what Skipper use in the studio, make you really hear what I'm saying. When Skipper talk as close as you to him, you have to ask him say all 3 times.
And that's what I was saying. Sorry to interject, but that's what I was saying to Rick last night. You know how we talk about people moving on island time? When I
Yeah.
even going back to even Skippa's early things, like you can even see in his videos, and you know what I mean? When he's on stage, it's like he's on island time. He's just doing him. He's cool, he's laid back. And
Yes.
I hear you that that's his style, right? And you don't really, whatever's working for you, you stay in your lane, yes. But lyrically, definitely he has to come, I would think, aggressively in order to match Malie. Or if he's gonna do that laid back thing, then the lyrics have to be versatile and banging. You know?
Let's not forget that why you don't think Malie Dan continue at DANCEHALL chronicler brawling up to now? Because the man has a theme dopey that. And
Because
who
most
can argue
people
that?
refrain from claims him dead can dead for true.
Right. Who can argue that point? So I say that to say this. Let's not forget, Malie have dopey under him belt. So he's not someone to play with. So Skipper, yes, me understand the mind games from Skipper and stuff like that, but him have to make sure say him no fall in the trap, because Malie Dan a dangerous youth. We see what he do with Chronicler. The man drag off Chronicler street cred. All when Chronicler in illegal troubles right now, Malie Dan still a this him, brother.
The reason for that is the reason for that is the reason for that is when Skipper drop him song, him post it. Labas repost it before he get back up, you know. Yes, man.
Which
So
one?
that's
Which one? Which
when
one?
Skipper drop the first song, man.
The Detox.
The Detox song, man. Yeah, man, Labas repost it, man.
Yeah, man, Valiant like it. Couple of
Yeah, man, so I come. I remember say Valiant did this Skipper up on remember say Valiant did this Malie on a live. Where the brother one name? What the Blows brother name, man? Where the belly skin man one name?
The Blows brother. It's Blows brother attack.
Rebel girlfriend, man, Rebel girlfriend name.
Oh, Swisley attack.
Yeah. Remember say he did say Malie Dan a trash artist, man. That Valiant did say, you know.
Yeah. And I think Malie Dan did do on this song theme or something like that. Or this him.
No, Malie Dan did make a post.
Right.
Yeah. So everybody will say something, them dead.
So do you guys think that Malie Dan is the bravest right now of his generation?
I don't think, brother.
By far.
That's a known fact, brother.
By far. And I want to experience clash artists from the younger generation.
Remember, you know.
Or you can argue much doping of 1 or 2 or this or draw. Or people are going to argue that. But you can't take it away. I most experienced clash artists out of younger generation.
If you have follow Malie career, you know, see? Right. When a man show a shit at Malie Dan, he make a post and it talk clear if I me attack. You understand? If a man say anything or anything, Malie say alright and him start it. Him no want a second guess.
That's the in that manner, and the way in which and I also said this earlier too, but Malie kind of reminds me of Vybz in that way. You know what I mean? Like, it's like this clash thing is so ingrained. It's like they're not frightened of anything. It's like they just come at you hard. And if even if you're not even sure if that's who it's intended for, they're coming out to defend it regardless. And I like that, because going back again, Vybz took that chance with Vybz. You understand? That was a risk, but it's like, I don't care kind of thing. It's the same kind of mentality that Malie has. Like, I will, like, yeah, I will go after you no matter what. This is me. I'm here, like, in your face. Like, I find that they just similar that way.
All right, you remember say Malie first war was with Pablo, right?
Mm-hmm.
The war was not initially for Pablo, you know, it was for Kraft.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know.
And Kraft run away from it, and Pablo say one thing, and Malie attack him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just think he's really
So Kraft was the one who the war was initiated for, but Kraft did not but drop him song. Him tease it, pull it back, and but drop it.
yeah.
So Pablo did attack because him and Iman Kraft they are part at the moment.
Okay.
So at the speech I'm gonna make Malie Dan attack him.
Okay.
So I succumb for him and Malie war start. And Kraft run out of it.
Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
So is a youth not fearing nobody?
Not at all. Not at all.
Because him love to prove.
But that's why I'm saying too, like like right now, of course, people will say that Malie's taking the edge, right? But that's why I say don't underestimate Skippa, right? Because like I said, the gentleman said it well, where he said that's just his demeanor, you know. So even if he comes out in that same kind of vibe, that kind of slow, and it's the lyrics, you understand? Because I don't expect him to change up the way how he carries himself, you know what I mean? The lyrics will need to speak for themselves, you understand?
Yeah, you will never see Skippa up on a stage show a jump. I mean, I tell you, say, you are a female, even if Skippa talk to you right now, I know music now and play, you're going to probably have to ask him 3-4 times what I'm just said to you. And him a whisper in your ears.
Well, like I said, I took him in concert, and you know, he was moving here and there, but it was no jump up kind of thing.
No
like,
vibe, no in it.
Yeah, no. It, like I said, he reminds me of Moving on Island Time. He's just at his, you know.
Yeah, the thing about that though, Boo Boo, certain type of audience, that's not gonna work with them though.
No,
I would think that would come with a little bit of more experience and maturity, and that will grow, you know. Hopefully that will grow, and this clash will hopefully take him out of that comfort zone and maybe push him to do something a little bit differently. But that you could see clearly that is who he is. But you can't take anything away from him if he's going to come lyrically correct. I'm not talking about on a stage, but I'm talking about here and now in the clash. You know what I mean? He just needs to up that ante. The stage performance can grow and it can come eventually. But right now with this, he just needs to respond and respond hard. Like, yeah, he can't hold back.
Right.
Well, all of they are wait for Skippa to respond. The person who wait for Skippa to respond more than ever is Malie, because I'm ready again.
Yeah, but Skippa for just take him time and whatever, but just space themselves, you know. I don't know, rush nothing either. You know, and the good thing is, you know, is that there were no camp out here representing Skippa and Malie Dan.
Yes.
So people have to just observe what go on now. Yeah, who want jump on the bandwagon? All right, cool, but yeah, man. Nobody can out there say, yo, where you sang there at midnight now and they sit. Remember a certain clash?
Yes, man. Yeah, man.
By a man in song must drop and where the song there, where the song there, and then something there.
That might take too long and too day and
cut out. That needs to cut out, man. We rush this thing, man. And that's why we can't appreciate the clash them anymore.
Yes. Also, too, I respect the fact that Sweets Man was like almost 5 minutes long. Like this man Malie playing. He's just not playing. Like almost like most times, like especially what I experienced with the last clash, it was like a 2 minute, 3 minute here, a 4 minute here. But this man is like, he seemed like
him get a massacre, you know.
Trust me, he's not playing.
That was when Massacre Diva. Vien was about 6 minutes down.
Yeah. Lyrics now overdrive, man.
Yeah,
but for most of the clash, I mean, it was, yes, that one was lengthy, but the other ones were like 3 minutes, close to 4 minutes.
Yeah. But some that I think, but you always want to give them another song there. To talk about things that you really do want to talk about first song. I never get to say it, you just mix it around here. You know, you have more, so you have more lyrics to come.
So true.
Right. Skippa job Friday. Well, if you job Friday, a good time that to that Monday. Yeah, if you know, if Skipper a Japan song Friday, of course, me no in a rush. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
Thursday,
cause
man.
we
Eh?
know so Malie go be the
Thursday.
quicker. Malie go be the quicker brain to get it done faster. But like I think Malie skip off set the pace. If a Friday drop him a deal with, so we can go into the weekend. Everybody off work, we can actually take in the music and I
And
think
I
the
enjoy
Thursday
Friday, Malia drop
up a
Sunday.
Friday break. A Friday and been a drop, keep it at that.
And I drop Friday, Malia drop Sunday.
Yeah, me not a problem with that. Friday, Sunday, and then everything over the
Mm.
digest it. Yeah, no, me not a problem with that.
Oh yeah, yeah, Golden Eye, Vian and Tears. Oh, word up, word.
He
Yeah,
said that
Vian.
they were more lengthy. Yeah.
Yeah. Vian was, I think Vian was about 6 minutes, and
Yes, man.
Tears. I think Revelation was almost 4 minutes though, something like that. But it just shows because normally, drop a normal song without a 5 minutes, no. No people when they hear the first minute or two, then gone
Them
with it.
no want hear nothing more boring to them.
And it's a 5 minute class song, right? Yeah. Man, them a listen to. So there is the ears for that. There's the audience for that. The people them want to hear. That's the reason why Prime of know so him can't individualize himself with this thing. Yeah. He's just one person, right? Yeah, you have hundreds of thousands of people interact with the artist them right now. And
Prime
I
gone in bed, man. Prime not there to defend himself, man.
man, the prime is a prime a Gaza man still. You know what thing this.
Prime a youth, Prime is that brother mother you like me youth them. I'm give them some complaints and me just pick out some word what them can't use none at all.
That's the nice thing with being a neutral, if I must say so, is that you're not tied to anybody. You're out here just to critique, and you're not siding. You know what I mean? If something's good, you say it. If you find that it's lacking, you say that too. But you're not tied to any camp.
Nah
You know,
man, me tied to people, me tied to artists, man, but if my artist dead, my artist dead.
but most times it's not fair critique. That's what I'm saying, because everyone is so committed to the camp that they can't look outside of that. You're one of them that, versatile enough to be able to do that, but not a lot of people that come on the panel, once they're tied to a camp, that's it. And they can't give another artist where credit is due. And that's the sad part. You know what I mean? If something's good, there's nothing wrong with you to say it's good. If you critique it, then you're critiquing from a real place. You're not just saying things just to downplay an artist. You know what I mean?
Right. Jason, yeah. Bounty Killer had a 5 minute song when him and Mr. Vegas said that clash. That's the song, that's the song on the power cut rhythm there. You get me I say? Yeah, that's the song on the power cut rhythm there. Over 5 minutes that.
Yeah, but when I made that statement, of course you're gonna have exceptions to the rule. I'm not saying it's across the board, but I've just known that most Clash songs, they ain't lasting over 4 minutes. They say what they have to say and they gone. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, you're correct. There are some songs that.
That in that case, sister, in that case, when you just drop a 3 minute and you're gone, say that person don't really have much information
Exactly.
to speak on at the moment. So them probably go get some more
Mm-hmm.
or them a wait out to hear what you go say next.
True.
All right, so Golden Eye, that's a problem where me have right now, two song Japan man a lead already. When we see the song them, here we go on. If you are gonna say Malie a lead so far, right? A person can argue and say Skippa, Detox are the biggest song so far out of the Clash.
Because you can actually see a hit coming out of that.
Right. So
Yeah,
oh
man,
yeah, I go say Malie a lead Skipper when it's not like say and early days, but a Skipper have the better song so far, not true.
Mhm.
In terms of what the people they like.
Yep, a detox one.
Yeah. So
Detox even have a challenge already.
a lead, Golden Eye. When I love that explanation there. You can go ahead, Scully. So what I say.
No, man, I said, yeah, man, by far, Detox a bigger song with the Clash so far, man.
Mhm.
It have a great hook, them with it, and yeah, him address them need for address. I think it was a direct diss way, like but he do it if you do. It gone viral. People are making even challenges out there. I see girl I'm at a challenge with it and now and things
Yeah.
on TikTok. So Yeah, Malie need a hit song in a clash too. Even though in disrespectful and indirect, yeah, he need a hit song too. He need somewhere go outside the clash. He can perform and it. You know them way they live outside the clash. You know them way they.
So you see the thing now with Valley Imo,
Yeah.
why why him not gonna respond to Mali none at all? Mali and Armani have conversation, try put it together. Remember say Armani and everything was going over there and them fall out. So too much information for him, so him a run too.
Oh man, remember say Armani. Ah wait, a new rules. Ingo says pussy valiant.
Valiant was sucky mother.
Right, or whatever. Right. And Valiant come out and laugh.
Yeah, so me I tell you say Armani I roll Mali for a minute. Armani know everything was going over there. So he will not want to enter that war
Yeah,
with a Mali done.
the man end up have 7 p.m., 8 p.m., right?
Yes, no, our whole EP man.
Yeah, man, 7 p.m., 8 p.m.
So Mali already know everything what them go on with over there. How it happen over there. So him not really want to say nothing. Just like Skeng never want to say nothing to Josh because Josh know everything what go on round there.
Right. Pretty Poochie. I'm not sure if you're here, but if you're here and you want to say a thing, let me know because I was giving you the microphone, but me never get no response. All right, Nate, you can go to like you want to say a thing.
Oh, me did I say all 9 p.m. in man they have to, man.
Yes. 7
That was EP man.
Yeah, man, 9 p.m. and thing and but as me say still the clash are very interesting, I just like how the young youths them are deal with anything and they just continue on the same trajectory, they understand because that it is showing how important the clash culture in dancehall really is because guess what now? You realize say song a trend in the US and all these things like on a normal basis artists who release song can't trend in the US like that. A clash really make them can do anything there. So it goes to show that a whole heap of listening ears and looking in will bring upon the artists if them go do a challenge another artist man and bring in the clash culture and make it entertaining, make the dancehall space entertaining. Because guess what? For past couple days at the clash between Malidan and the way I talk about, we don't talk about no Vybz Kartel, something and anything there. Them they kind of a little bit less in the conversation. And really the Malidan and the Skippa we are talking about right now. And
my bro, storm just blow. It chill put on back leaf. I Mali and Skippa season right now until the fruit start beer again, then somebody can talk again.
Right.
We don't want nobody else right now.
And at some point,
talking about that, sorry, Boo, 1 second. Talking about that, Nate, right? Let me see, Mavado rehearse for some fest. We don't really see no rehearsal from Vybz Kartel yet. You can go ahead, Boo Boo.
I forgot my train of thought. Oh, I was gonna say, hopefully this clash it has some longevity, and so it's okay for the verses with Vybz and Vado to take place. That means dancehall is well active. Things can work simultaneously and still have a good result. So there's nothing wrong with that.
Versus a clash go on between Kartel and Mavado.
Yeah, I'm just saying that both what's happening now with Malie and the clash that's happening now, it's okay if things are working simultaneously. You know what I mean? That's okay. That means dance hall is well and alive and it's active.
Yeah, that Gully Gaza thing on the stage, yeah, the clash should go on, man. I don't know versus. I don't think the people I buy no versus.
I kind of disagree with you there, but
You think it's gonna be a versus, Boo Boo?
You know, I'll tell you how I envision it, honestly. I think one artist will come out. I don't think they're going to be on the same stage initially, but I think one artist is going to come out. They may do some, some tracks from their catalog, whatever, and then the other artist will come out and do their thing, and then together at the very end, that's where I think that both of them will be on stage at the same time. I could be wrong, but that's how I'm envisioning it.
Well, we did see we did see something there, we did see Mavado, right? I rehearse and them something there still, as me said.
True.
Me not really see me don't even know if a bands or a tracks Kartel are gonna deal with still. It look like I don't know if a tracks or whatever still, but me not really see no rehearsal. But this is Vado, yeah. Vado do a little thing, So Mavado serious.
Yeah, I hear you.
When it comes to it, the pananak.
Hey.
Rough cut. Rough them up.
Nah, man, a rough cut this, man. Remember, say you have the gully side bands, bro. You get me? I say,
Them a perform at some fest or rough cut a perform at some fest?
Man, I'm the Mavado and them bands I got some fest, man.
So what next man I care?
What that?
Same bands though?
Oh, Vybz Kartel?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm a car selector.
No, as me say, I don't know, But as me say, we see Mavado I prepare for some fest, yeah, so still. As
but
say,
the reason I ask you that still, because me hear Joe say one band change and array. You understand?
One band?
Yes. No band change, everybody work with the one band.
And which band is that? Rough Cut?
Most likely.
Here go on. No, you listen to me. You will have them change them, man. Then look past send kids and see Mavado them the bands change and them sitting there.
Yeah.
I mean, part of the clause is part of the agreement is that the man say, yo, yeah, me and my bands. Yeah. And you have enough artists don't take no show because them now work with them bands.
But who know again him call last time you a man say a Vado band so them a play for Vado.
No, but not never go so, and them know that.
Me know that. Me know that.
All right, no global NPT. Vybz Kartel and Mavado, them are gonna just go square up on the stage like where them they do with the Gully and the Gaza thing still. You get me? I say, yeah, we don't expect no intensity like no Malie and Skippa right now. But we just know say lyrically we definitely kind of expect them to deal it that way they still, in my view. You get me? I say, yeah. Lyrically, we expect a showdown. That the people them are kind of expect still. You get me? I say.
Must be all the reason why I say I disagree with you is because I really feel as though it's going to be more in the delivery. The harshness I don't think will be there, but it's how they deliver, their clash songs. But I can see them coming out individually, then ending it off like the finale with both of them together. So that's just how I envision it. But I think it's all going to be in how do they deliver those songs.
Now, Auntie, one man vice last, but one man still having vice.
Oh gosh.
Well, here go on. As me say, yeah, say Mavado vocals them solid.
Yes, man.
Here go on. Mr. Kartel came man, and his vocals was solid too. So me not underestimate Vybz Kartel still. I'm not gonna do that.
But he must know what he's gonna do, right? In the way that certain tracks you can't hit that pitch. Like you gotta and he's a versatile enough artists that he should be able to make those changes, because that's what you don't want, is that when you leave that clash now, or that verses, that people are thinking you were off tune and you didn't hit this. Like, he's got to ensure that he plays to his own strengths, you understand? Because it's
But my backup singer, you
hold
know.
on a second, it's one thing,
Wait, let me Boo Boo finish.
it's one thing to be in a studio, and then you come out of that and people are expecting you to sound the same, and not a lot of artists can do that, you understand? So like, what I'm saying is that what he needs to do is play to his strengths, you understand? You don't need to be coming off and next minute people are saying that he's off tune and he can't hit that and he can't hit this. It's like he's just gonna have to make some changes if so be the case.
Well,
My backup singer, man.
well, come Saturday, we will see what go on still. Big up yourself, Delroy Stewart. Saturday, I gonna really show us what is gonna happen on the stage, right? So it gonna give us the idea as to what go on in Malta and what's gonna happen at the O2 as well. You get what I say?
Yeah,
So
you can't forget, say, him have scattered the whole vocals for him.
scatter
Yes, man.
vocals. Probably if that's a MC enough, you know, you know, say
Nah.
him as a backup vocalist or ad lib person, but that now gonna go on the stage. There, so. You get me? I say that a Kartel versus Mavado, not Kartel and nothing, whatever. So Kartel I gonna do him thing. Mavado ready. You know, we see him a rehearse with him bands and things like that. So we are gonna see how things unfold still. Let's see. All right, I see this conversation and I find it very interesting. All right, I'm just gonna play this clip and then we get into the conversation.
Also still going and racking up new records.
Sean Paul has become the first dancehall artist to have 5 albums surpass 1 billion streams on Spotify. Topping the list is his Dirty Classics collection, released by VP Records.
Sean Paul is also still going and racking up new records.
Sean Paul has become the first dancehall artist to have 5 albums surpass 1 billion streams on Spotify. Topping the list is his Dirty Classics collection, released by VP Records.
Sean Paul is...
All right, so pretty much, you know, this is saying that the most valuable dancehall catalog, you know, in history, Sean Paul has it. You know, I for one have always championed the fact that what Sean Paul has done musically and where he has taken dancehall, the level where
No, boy.
yeah, I mean, I've said that, and me kind of glad how the music itself are kind of even correct the people out here who were just spewing the nonsense just because them did really, and it really showed them up to as well. I'm kind of glad how things work out. In my view, of course, Sean Paul, you know, have the most valuable dancehall catalog in our history. I don't know if the ones might have an ex-artist with a catalog where they would say, well, this catalog is more valuable or whatever. But I think, you know, with the albums, them as them say 5 albums where over 1 billion streams, yeah, that's impressive. Albums you talk about.
Which ones do you talk?
Eh?
Which ones do you talk?
From who?
Which ones do you say if they have a different approach?
No, I'm saying you guys, you know, if you know.
Nah, man, them the man they gone already, man.
No, I don't think so.
Them the man they gone in bed, man.
Yeah.
The man have the object and tell you one bag of foolishness long so. But that make no sense. The man they gone in bed, man.
Sure.
Sean Paul like God, man. Everybody know that, man.
Yeah.
Right there. Whether them want to love it, accept it, or not, them could have find 1 million excuses. Them could have talk about label or non-label or who white from who, pink from who. I care zero.
Then
cause guess what? At one point in time, for them artists did white and they never do nothing for him.
No man, then put the label on Michael Jackson, Bob Marley foot to the man.
No, at them say that no brother.
Yeah, me know, but when I say put the label at Drake foot, put it at Jay-Z them foot, Kanye West them foot, put that everybody.
Yeah, man.
And it's more of a, and that's the reason why I don't speak about Sean Paul to rub anyone, right? me just talk about it for highlight,
The
you know, the
reality.
impact our Sean Paul do, because there's no comparison. So I'm not out here to compare or use Sean Paul or rival anyone or anything like that. Me they don't tell them from day one to leave the argument alone, because you know there's none compared to a Sean Paul. But again, a ego out here.
Yes.
My point here is this, though, right? When it comes on to labels was a thing in music, always been a thing. The ones who are bitter about labels, especially when it comes down to this conversation, yeah, Vybz Kartel did sign.
Brother, for them artists' first album,
Major.
for him first album up to the time, was a disgrace, and he was signed.
Well, me not gonna say, me not gonna go so strong with the language, right?
Nah, man, we are saying.
Up to the time, was not that type of album where a Green Sleeves could market to like a major, right? The people don't know say stage one by Sean Paul, you know. Stage one. We're not talking about dirty rock, you know. Stage one from Sean Paul. That went on the Billboard 200, you know. Enough people don't even know that, you know.
But Emma, they are always the one who are talk about sign, as if their artist was not being signed at no point in time.
Yeah, but
so
yeah, go ahead, sorry.
So that cannot be a conversation. However, the next argument that them have, they must say because of Sean Paul's skin tone. Again, at one point in time, for them artists did white.
Then Red Rat no bigger than Sean Paul. Bigger than Bad Slave.
I know me, brother.
Yeah, I'm saying Red Rat bigger than, listen to me. People will go with all kind of, it's like I'm catching at straws, right? Yeah, I just saw that go more time, but those arguments don't make no sense at all, because at the end of the day, he represent the dancehall. People know how dancehall him represent. Them hear the dancehall lyrics and things like that. He was one of them who took dancehall to a level and to a certain audience for bridge that, right?
Remember saying, when Sean Paul take it over, you know, a Shaggy the lead, you know. And from Sean Paul take it over, you know. Sean Paul let it go, you know.
True, no looking
back. So me hear someone talk about stadium and arena. Sean Paul been doing these things weekly and daily, you know, brother.
Bro, watch this now. See, Sean Paul does the 20 shows there. The time.
Brother, when someone tell me, someone.
Hey, Sean Paul the 20 shows, the timeless tour, right? And you look on the venue, them I sell out arenas and some 20,000 venue and we up. Right?
Brother?
Everybody silent about it because here go on now. They can't go around it. And Sean Paul out here compete with nobody, brother. And that's a doing.
Them could have deal. If some man never got prison and come back, them could have set out a school classroom.
Well, I'm not gonna say that still. But what's this now? I'm gonna play this clip. But what is profound about this? A popcorn, me see comment underneath it, you know. You get what me I say? And it's a Sean Paul. Sean Paul still at work, and that's because, as me say, this a Sean Paul and the timeless tour same way. Watch this.
Yeah, man.
All right, so that's she doesn't mind, but if you notice the high note where him have to go up in, you know. Yeah, you understand me? I say, yeah. If you notice the high note where him have to go up in, but you see him have him backup vocalist, you know. Plus him have the bands, you know. But what is interesting about this is a popcorn. Me see in the comment section, I say mad thing, and that's a good look still. Because guess what? Oh, a fanboy says something about popcorn and Sean Paul or something like that.
Yes, the popcorn said Sean Paul suck him mother.
Right or whatever. But this is popcorn right here. It's a mad thing. This is him with the.
I poppy that man.
Yeah, no, me say popcorn right there, so.
Yeah.
Comment that's a mad thing. You get what me I say?
So,
you know,
anything what them want to say? Regardless of what them want to say, the only thing out of Jamaica bigger than Sean Paul Bob Marley name, not the person, the name.
yeah, the brand, right? The brand, Bob
You hear me
Marley.
I say, man?
Yeah, man. You know, well, you're going now. Bob Marley, yeah, man. Bob still. They get me?
Yes, man.
Yeah, the person, Bob. Yeah, man, the person, Bob. Yeah, even though when he died, yes, him get more.
Him never cover them something there, but that name alone bigger than Sean Paul of Jamaica.
Yeah, man. Bob
Globally, man.
The name Bobby Nine Time as well in terms of say his impact globally. You get remember say Bob them sell out what's 100,000 at Germany stadium and whatever. You know?
Yeah.
You get me?
And go Africa, the whole Africa come out, man.
Right. So Bob was always there. But the point is, I'm just saying, dancehall itself, the dancehall artists them. Remember, you know.
The man them must size up beside Sean Paul, them not ready yet. Them not reach quarter of the career, the brother.
That's why I say there's no sizing up because music, tell them say music I gotta be the judge, not our feelings. You get me? I say. Yeah. So global MPT say so well on this. So mad thing, a vendetta copyright that. Me never know that. Me know say mad thing was being said long before Alkaline started saying global NPT. Come on, man.
Really, I read that.
Yeah. You know, say yeah, man. Global NPT and the general still. Think yourself, CKP them here. Global NPT. Remember, mad thing is a Jamaican slang as well too. Nate, I don't even want to say a thing in my G. All right, Nate, silent as a lamb. Boo boo.
Oh man, me there, man. I truly me that reach the most.
Okay.
But,
yeah, man.
As me say, no, you have some people out here, no, who claim to say they're a part of camp and have the audacity. They feel like them have the audacity for this, like for come up with some fool argument against a man like a Sean Paul, a discredit in career and what he does in the music and so and it goes to show him that good music and good quality projects can't hide, you know. You understand what I say? Right now, I don't see the next artist right now if even go as close to Sean Paul right now. And I don't know we think we go ever see that in a very good while. So right now, as me say, you have some man, all right, watch this. Even my artist massacre at don't show no pre. Man say, also you register king in your name. Also man a complain. A Sean Paul told the world I put the Vybz on a crane. And he said something about Shaggy too. You understand what I say? So you have some man, they don't want, it's like they don't want to give no credit where it's due. You understand what I say? So I just say it there right now with my reasoning still. As me say, Sean Paul, a great man, in great. I tell you say man,
yeah.
great.
You know, there's something wrong. You know, there's something wrong with you. Something wrong with you, you know, because the man, them artist, was the first man to play an instrument, sing a song, write a verse, write a song, and I mean that was everybody in the world was ever done dancehall music to dancehall.
Yeah, that's fans. Here we go. Fans
so that's why them look by that way there. And everybody, you have to say, I feel them artists are the greatest.
Yeah, but fans are fans still. The thing is though, there's a difference between being a fan of an artist and being a fan of the music.
Mm-hmm.
And that is where it is difficult for a lot of us to be a fan of the music first and foremost, rather than being a fan of the artist first. Because in most cases, it's the music that made us a fan of the artist. Right? So you realize now, say, yeah, people will rate the artist them more than the music.
But you know, my point is, you know,
yes.
When them have a conversation, them always quick to tell next man and say, them love man and a man them love. But me never see no woman out here defend for them artists that them a be a man me say I do it. And of course over them.
Well, you have to give credit where it's due because I have no problem and no shame in what I'm about to say. My experiences back in the day, I'm talking in the mid to late 90s up into the early 2000s. To be honest with you, I did not see Sean Paul like that. When I went to dance, it's mainly other artists that I would hear. I would hear now and again a Sean Paul, but they weren't getting no forward. It's right here on this platform that what I thought I was educated on. You know what I mean? And so you got to give credit where it's due. It's on this platform that I really realize his accomplishments. You understand? So like,
Okay.
yeah, it's on this.
Understand the
I'm not
boo-boo.
lying to you. I'm not lying to you.
No, and then I didn't say a line because you weren't really following up Sean Paul's career.
Right. So Boo Boo Boo, are you familiar with the up close and personal rhythm? Me let's pick your brain.
You'd have to give me like a like hum it or something, because remember, I'm not good on.
All right. Tanto Metro and Devante have a song on it. Everyone fall in love sometimes.
Yes, I know them. Yes.
That's the up close and personal rhythm. Even Buju Bantan, where Buju love to see the girl them and
everything them.
Woman look good from head to toe, up close and personal, get enough attention.
Yeah. Rhythms I'm not good at.
That was about 98, you know, right? Somebody correct me there. Where's she in Alliance and them man there? That is about 98, 99, I think. And it's right. I think it's about 97, 98 there and about, right? You know what? Sean Paul have a hit song on that rhythm too.
Tell me which one that is.
All right, let me see if anybody remember the Sean Paul. Let me see who remember the Sean Paul and the up close and personal rhythm. Let me see now. Pick on the brain, quick and fast chat, and the panelists brainstorming. No, not deport them, man. Deport them upon the bookshelf rhythm.
Yeah,
deport them a big hit, but a bookshelf juggling rhythm that depend. You get me? I said that's a good try, though. Ryan Williams. Let me see who else can do it and make a wild guess. Make a wild guess, man. Come on, man. Come on, people, man. Make a wild guess. Let me see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bly. Me not give them the Bly. Sean Paul pressure them with
one more try. First in my life, me have feelings to cry.
Bly a big song for Sean Paul. Them time there. And guess what? Up close and personal with him was a big juggling.
But Jamaica people is a boo Sean Paul. Jamaica people is a boo Sean Paul. We never appreciate him.
That's what I'm saying. You know, like it's right here on this platform that I really realize what this man has done, because I've experienced it for myself. Okay, if I'm talking about House of Leo, you know how long I'm talking about. And to be honest with you, like, yeah, you would hear a track, but as far as like Shaba and Super Cat and like those men were getting some po selector have to be taking that song up. It's here on this platform. And
when Sean Paul sing over Give Me the Light, people start to the light.
No shame in saying that, but it's here that I got educated. It's here.
Guess to go on now. Remember the playground with him, you know, Infiltrate. Big hit song that theme as well, right?
Yeah.
That song dominated the Jamaican space as well. 98. Infiltrate. As a matter of fact, that song, it was that song or Mr. Vegas was start off that juggling there. When the playground with him, I remember playground with him come tear down Jamaica and beat him and find Sim upon it. But when you start, you will hear woman no wanna bet.
Yes.
You late when you accelerate,
panade, them are in full test. But them are you tear on them all, you hear what me say?
Or you will hear me want to see you in there.
Yes, man, Nike, man.
So me I say, either one of them would have start off the playground with him. I remember you have the Spragga Benz pan it, the girl them want the long performer, strong performer. Right. Cabra. Me want one of them at girl.
Yes, man. One of them at girl there. They want your style there. Pop and pamper like baby.
Right. So my point is that was a big hit song for Sean Paul with Tear Down Jamaica. Right. What is now? The street sweeper with him and Mr. Vegas. Juggling again that too, you know. Right. Girl today. That tear down Jamaica too.
But Imo, you said something quite important right there, and I want to bring some attention to it, because honestly, you said the airwaves, right?
Yes.
was when you come to Sean Paul music, that's where it was pushing, right? But I'm talking right in the dance hall. Remember, you have selectors that are very biased and didn't, because I'm telling you, it was not like that back in the day. I wouldn't lie to you about that.
No, you are right. You're right. Because
No, you're right, man.
in dancehall, in the dancehall space, all right, let me tell you when certain Sean Paul songs get played. You see the dually rhythm. All right, you see those juggling, right? All right, even the crash rhythm that used to always play in the dance hall. The crash rhythm, Mr. Vegas have She's a Open, right?
Yeah.
She's a O and he's a gigolo, and I think Archive. I never dream in a Jamaica. Man, I big up rapper. What get me? I say, Sean Paul used to start off the rhythm then. Remember good, when that juggling that start off, and that juggling tore up the crash rhythm. That remember Beanie Man, we don't in the ghetto we play gunshot back. Better you realize and your family put down your gun, because I will never be your enemy. Beanie Man was on that, the crash with him. Mr. Vegas have cheese that open it. A Sean Paul always start at the juggling there. I man send enough of them they fussy, we no want them around, and they punk disrespect man I cut them down. Bad man sang the man upon that. And when you check it deeply, don't man have to go down them. No for them I for them this is Saturday. I want for this the family. Don't man have to go down them. A bad man sang Sean Paul upon the crash with him, and guess what? That was a juggling. A Sean Paul song always start after juggling there. Even on the radio, and crash with him, tear down the radio waves. At girl today, tore down the radio waves. But guess what now? Some sound, all right, you see the crash with him? Yeah. In a night dance, the sound then will play the Sean Paul because of the juggling. But certain Sean Paul songs, yeah, all right. Like now getting the blind. Yeah, no dance, you're not gonna hear play night dance like that so easy. Because it's not that hardcore type of lyrics like that.
Yeah, I
That's
just
how it was.
Yeah. And when Sean Paul gave the light, really starts to the light, man.
But as me I say, as me say again, right? Remember me name Bly.
Yes, man.
Me name about Infiltrate.
Yes, man.
Deport them on the bookshelf with him.
Yeah, man.
Hot girl today.
They never believe.
Right? Well, when we check it deeply, I remember saying, Mr. Vegas have a song named Tiger Bone, where them sample.
Yes, man.
Who was it? Enrique Iglesias or Ricky Martin? Who was it?
They drink it on the bone, that piece of stone.
Right.
They girl them bend up.
When we send up, right?
Yeah.
I sing the chorus and them I say, enough girl bend up.
Yes, man.
Yeah, I have all the Gabriel Pada juggling now, whatever. My point is, I want you listen to me. If people ever go look up some early Sean Paul, them would not know how much song Sean Paul have before give me the light, I'm not joking.
Them now go do that, because it's not important, for them,
Yeah, that's
I'm not saying Imo that like he didn't have hits. I don't want
No, not you, darling, not you.
Not you.
Back in the day, of course I know about Sean Paul, yes, but I'm just saying my experience was just I to be honest with you, I'm gonna say it and it may not even sound good, but I don't think Jamaicans really received him back in the early days like that. That's my perception. If I have to come on your platform how many years later to really get the facts, then because I'm telling you, it was not a conversation like that, not in the diehard dance hall.
97, what's this now? You see 97, 98, 99, 2000, Beanie Man a dominate, Bounty a dominate, and then the Baby Sham them forward out to a dominate. Mr. Vegas them a dominate, Mr. Lexus them a dominate. Sean Paul did a maintain. You understand me? I said?
Yeah.
He did a maintain. He wasn't as dominant as a Mr.
As them.
Lexus and them ones at the time. Like hits after hits. But
you still couldn't live about that space.
Right. So he wasn't on top of the convo boo. But you see, just give me the light. Get when now?
Yes.
The rest are history.
Yeah, man. Everybody starts with the light, man.
Yeah, man. And then you know how the rest go. The rest are history. You get what me I say? So My point was he wasn't the most dominant because 97, 98, 99, 2000, Beanie and Bounty. Yeah, Mr. Lexus, member Zebra get a piece at that time too as well too. Then get a good little run too.
Hey, man, remember saying Zebra got pretty last time. 7 number 1 Zebra have a road, you know.
Yes, man.
Artist.
Sean Paul wasn't that dominant like how then get the run there, like how Lexus get that piece of run there.
Yeah.
Vegas get that piece of run there. Remember, you know, at one point, you know, Mr. Vegas was a bigger artist than Sean Paul, you know.
Of course.
And Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul used to par more time.
And Sean Paul alone for enough of them too.
Yes, but I'm just saying, even when they did Hot Girl today, who was the bigger artist there, so?
Vegas.
Right, exactly. So me assure you say Sean Paul he waiting turn still and in just get way because him did have that sound there and really and truly just give me the light gone and him last go up on the rhythm that you know. And from him get way like that is no looking back still. And when you realize now, say him have that sound there. And the thing about it, you know, what Sean Paul did at the time, that was a time, 2001, there was a time when dancehall was blackballed and blacklisted because of the whole homophobic content where them say.
Yes.
You understand?
Sean Paul never slow down, brother. Sean Paul always out there do it.
Yeah, then the blackball dancehall that time, dancehall like it a serious fight in the North American space because of the whole thing there.
Yep, Shabba situation.
Right. Yeah. Then try to set up Shaggy with it too.
Yeah.
Them ask Vegas. Them ask who them not ask? Up to recently we see Beanie Man there on an interview and the man ask Beanie Man if he wear pajama and a rose and then sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
And that guy.
No, the man asked him what kind of pajama we got bed. If a velvet or silk.
And guess I go on.
He want picture him in it.
We see we see A, we see B, we see C, we see D, right all over him.
Yeah.
Right? So that was always the trick more time to set up the artists them and stuff like that still. So Sean Paul was one where right after the fight where dancehall get, Sean Paul was one of them where they start to even open up back the gate to a bigger audience in terms of wider audience and wider reach. Because dancehall was blackball 99, 2000. Yeah, them a blackball the dancehall thing. You know, both of them a get fight and them something there. You get what me I say? Beanie Man did smart, even though he did get a fight too. Beanie did get a fight too as well. Because remember, Beanie Man did say remember Beanie Man did say thing. Beanie Man even go up on the after dark rhythm, you know. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You remember when he said upon that, you know? I will never fuck no pussy and I will never shot tatty boy with me special. Yes, and Beanie Man I sing them song a long time too. Because that was like a rite of passage in a dancehall to, you know, to burn out the ABC people, you know. That was, yeah, right. You see, if you want to be a real artist, so to speak, yeah, like a rite of passage, you have to have one of them song the way you burn them boy there or whatever. That was the culture in the dancehall back then. You get what me I say? Yeah, we with Sean Paul, when Sean Paul started out, the conscious music and he must sing about the struggles and then sitting there must sing about, man. And that he must sing about
and that's why they never take him serious because him say him not look like somebody who has struggle.
Right. Him come from uptown.
Yeah.
And at that time, I think Jeremy Hardin say.
But Sean Paul always the garrison. Right, true.
Been 100% in the streets more than enough artists.
Of course.
The Dirty Cup crew, man, no, run at Fletcher's land side there. Fletcher's land on a Euro Circle side there, man, always a par, man. You get what I say? Hey, Sean Paul and John Paul fence going a show just to grab piece of the mic and then time, you know, bro. Over Port Tennessee side, you know. And a joke thing, you know.
Yeah, as me tell you, you know, I just show enough people don't know Sean Paul's career.
Yeah. Some people just not know, and I understand that too, because we're talking about a 29-year
Mm-hmm.
career, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody musical knowledge I go back so far. You understand what I say? And that's understandable as well. And so that
Yeah, because when someone say never see Sean Paul in the street, you get about today. I'm always busy. But earlier Sean Paul career, Sean Paul everywhere in the road.
yes. The moment he get the break,
Everywhere.
the moment he get the break, you know. When he get the break and he start tour, because him a tour hard.
Yeah, man, that cut
Right?
off, man.
All right, he even know from the year start, a 40 had shows him doing, you know, Sean Paul the pan tour more than him that yard, you know, and the truth that, you know, even know. So the point is, when Sean Paul then gone on tour and they sitting there, no other man I run dance and they sitting there, man, the Elephant Man, them man, 2000,
Yes, son.
what is now, 02, 03, 04, it was Elephant Man, them, I run dance all. Yes, Sean Paul, them have the big hit, them, but hear what? Film thing was international,
Yeah.
and tour. Bro, a Cartel and Assassin, them, 02, 03, and them really run the hardcore space like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the Elephant Man with the dancing song and Beanie Man them to a fine song.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I say? We're talking about 02, 03, like 01, 02, 03, even 01 them time there. Mr. Vegas, Mr. Lexus. Them, but remember Sean Paul have give me the light.
Mm-hmm.
And then he go find in the find what? In find give me the light and then in the find something there, man. With the next song then here, man. Remember for the Dirty Rock there, the Dirty Rock have a portion of it song that reggae song in my pants where it you know. And the seasons are drop leaf. I always mix up the rhythm them. Self-made there. Is it drop leaf or seasons rhythm? Where Sean Paul have, when me looking at my eyes, it's plain to see, cause it's never gonna be the
The
same.
same. Mm.
Yeah. I remember that song was a tribute towards even Bogle and the whole of the seasons. Respect self-made. Yeah. That was a tribute to Bogle and some
Rose is them thing, man. Yeah.
Yeah. You get what me I say? The one with him and Sasha. I'm still in love with you. A reggae song that, and that was a big hit and it as well to let me see now. Get busy. Let me see. Yeah, get busy.
Yo, you see that song there?
Like glue.
Sasha.
Yeah. Big song that, man.
Sasha, a problem, girl, you know. And enough people that you Sean Paul mash up, you know.
Don't understand what you mean.
And Jay-Z that you Sean Paul mash up, you know.
Man, Jay-Z say, listen me, Sean Paul did that interview, you know, and me never know say when Jay-Z did that thing, Sean Paul him attack, you know.
Of course. Remember say,
look, motherfucker, but don't touch and whatever.
Remember say, if you see music video, Sean Paul be stand up one side now, and Beyonce him can't wine pan it, you know.
Me know. Right, Jay-Z was
jealous.
Yeah, because them time that on a young, vibrant Sean Paul hardcore dancehall.
Mama, as a predator, you have to protect your territory, you know.
Them kind of Jay-Z, them are worried.
Jamaican dangerous, you know.
Jay-Z say you need a light. You get me on a red light in the video. So yeah, remember Sean Paul said just give me the light. Yeah. Me never know what Sean Paul Jay-Z was talking about that.
Yes, son.
Yeah, and Sean Paul he never confrontational. At that time, no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't dare go over America, go try to size up with Jay-Z them at the time when them man they have so much influence on the industry. No, that would be career suicide in our way.
Yeah, you gotta respect the way he handled that though.
True.
Sean Paul is a different human being, auntie.
You know, some of us West Indian people would have fly off, so he knew exactly what he was doing.
Hey, me feel say if I want them young artists, I know. Yeah, man, and a rap artist step to them. So
Long time.
That was
different ball game, man. Different ball game, man.
Remember that was Jay-Z at the time, you know, Jay-Z thing did loud.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And not
remember 2001 or two at Jay-Z have songs like I love girls I do adore. Remember that one there?
I
love girls I do adore. So put your number on this paper because I would love to date. All I ask you when you come on tour. That song was a smash hit for him, right? In the album, I'm Pharrell, I'm a hustler, baby. Yo,
Yeah.
Jay-Z was going hard because
Don't bullshit me.
in this time, remember also to fronting. Remember him link up with Pharrell them time there, Neptunes them, which was Pharrell and Chad, right?
Yeah.
And Neptunes them are find the beat them,
Mm-hmm.
You should stop fronting, babe. Yo, the Pharrell there and Jay-Z and the beats them, him a find the hits them time them, man. Oh, yes, man. Jay-Z 2001 or 2 hot. So when Sean Paul go do all that baby boy song there, yeah, man, Jay-Z really and it was a smash hit too. You get what I say? Yeah. The high altitude rhythm as well too. A dancer juggling them there.
Remember them time Jay-Z now get none yet still,
What you mean?
Say no, Sean Paul will take it.
No, but no man, but what on there? No man, them time the Jay-Z Jay-Z seal her off, man. Yes, man. That's why Jay-Z did say, look, motherfucker, but don't touch. And whatever, you need the light.
Initially, I think, if I'm not mistaken from an interview, I think Beyonce was like 18, 19. Like, you're talking a while back. Yeah. It's in the young stages. It's not like
Jay-Z never get none yet. No, you never get none yet.
It's not to say that she was in her 20s or anything like that. You're talking how many years? Like, yeah.
Yeah, but Jay-Z did that data do Moeen.
Yeah, but he never get none.
Well,
we don't know that.
We don't know that, bro.
No, members say Beyonce say a 5 year after before Jay-Z get on,
that's it.
Yeah.
Out here, especially with everything that's going on with what's his name there, Puff Daddy.
All right, so
like things were going on from way back when.
All right, so Nefta, let me see, Nefta Kens, whatever. So Shabaranks, Jay-Z thief the girls from. All right, remember say Shabaranks, it's a girls every day. Mm-hmm. London, Canada, and the USA. Girls every day. What's this now? Jay-Z say I love girls, and it's not even him that sing that the part, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love girls, I do adore. That's when he come in and says, so put your number on this paper because I would love to date you. All I ask is when you come on tour. That's when him forward in. So and then the next G, I forgot his name. I love girls all over the globe. And then Jay-Z coming again. I will shoot you in the coupe. Sitting on 3-0, pitching here in the mirror, let's roll. And then he start talking about all type of girls or whatever, right?
No man, I take no girl from Shaba. I know Shaba have a chill with a girl and half and a cream all know. Then girl would have dead. Now you container.
All right, so HLR said that was Bismarcky song. But Bismarcky them something there.
I think it was too, I think it was.
But Bismarcky them did do something there. Is who they do this? Let me see. A Bismarck then they do we're gonna rock the party, or it was something there again. Wait, the next one name again, man. In the dep on some reality TV show. Benzino. Yeah, that was Benzino. We're gonna throw the party, rock the party, gonna drink Bacardi, freak somebody till we leave the party. What we gonna do? That was a big hit song as well too. Mm-hmm. Looking at my Gucci, it's about that time. Whatever. That was Benzema, but Bismarcky, I'm trying to remember.
I think it was Benzmarcky. Honestly, I think it was him. The song.
So hold on. So Bismarcky was the one saying I love girls.
Yeah. That's even his style. Just the way that you're, because I don't know the lyrics, but I definitely know the song. Just even the way that you're doing that is like Marky for sure.
Right. Okay. Okay, self-made. All right. So self-made, I put some context into it still. You get me? I say. Yeah. But the point is though, Jay-Z them time there. Wait, I say, man, Jay-Z was the man. Remember, say Tupac and Biggie them they dead, right? Jay-Z get to a Puff Daddy never does sing. He just go into the song and just choke up the ad libs and take part of the credits and then sitting there.
And we can take it as far back with Jay-Z and Nas. Like, yeah, he was hot.
Yeah, true. Nas and Jay-Z. I actually see both of them now. On thing there. You actually see both of them. And Jay-Z did some back-to-back a 3 show him do at the Yankee over the weekend.
Yeah. And Beyonce, Ali, what's her name? Rihanna. Like, he had some good guests.
Right.
Because Rihanna, remember, she hasn't been really putting out any music. So, I mean, it's only Jay-Z that can draw for her like that. Because, to be honest with you, she hasn't been doing any music. She's like, doing the
family
whole...
Family she had to deal with, man.
Pardon?
Family she had to deal with.
Yeah.
She's done with music.
But I'm just saying that Jay-Z is the only one that can draw her out like that. Either that or her hubby. You know what I mean?
The thing is, the song where she perform, right? Bitch better have my money.
Yeah, that's what she did.
You know that was a real life scenario though. That was actually her accountant, that was her accountant, our management team.
Yeah, that
rubber up.
Millions of rubber up and whatever. And she fired whatever and audit and whatever and said, bitch better have my money, and it became a big hit.
Yeah. And that's the storyline behind
it. Amy, what you owe me? Yeah, that kind of flow. You get what I say?
Yeah. She did.
Yeah. You self-made know them hip-hop history them more than me, you know.
Eminem was there too, because I did see Eminem perform. True. Huh? Eminem performed as well.
Yeah, man.
That's why I'm saying I have some power in this game. Jay-Z have the power. Not very many people can draw Eminem like that either. I'm talking like Dre can do it, but selective few. For these artists to be coming out like that, yeah, trust me.
All right, watch this now. With Jay-Z, then who more powerful than Jay-Z? And those Kanye West, and your Kanye West head, did kind of 100. Him would really, really take over this thing a big time,
True.
I just that him does say some things and him blunder more time still. Fight him. But Jay-Z is the man in terms of his impact and influence in the genre.
And especially seeing that he came out too, because you thought probably he would just sit complacent, but the man is showing you that he still has it, Yeah, he's showing you I'm here.
You're self-made. I agree. It's a Kanye have more influence than Jay-Z. I agree, right? Globally, Kanye, because Kanye talented in Bill beats. Listen, Kanye is like a Michael Jackson in terms of being a perfect.
Yeah, man, I'm full of talent.
Yeah, him talented. I remember say. Enough of the beats them to a Kanye build them give Jay-Z too. You understand me I say? Yes, I mean
them man that build beat for fit artists and fit song.
Yeah. Remember Jay-Z and Kanye West have songs too, hit song. Yes, so Kanye West, but Snoop Dogg 2001. Snoop Dogg that dominate. What's this now? You see when Snoop Dogg them, because it's 2001, 02, 03, 04, the Neptunes them come change the sound, When you realize that?
Yeah.
You get me I say? Yeah. The Neptunes them come change the sound. So you realize even Snoop Dogg find big hit song with them. What is now? When the pimp like it's hot, man, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, if your bitch giving up. Neptune. Pharrell them that,
Yeah, they're bad stuff.
Yo, Mr. Pharrell, I remember say Pharrell them did that do a song with all the clips too, When you remember the clips them?
The Eclipse?
Yeah, the clips. It was two, I don't know if two twins them or two brother them or whatever they look alike. Yeah, man. Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. I just
want you to know I'm your favorite girl.
Yeah. Neptunes them that man. Yo, the man a fight.
Pharrell come change the game for a minute, man.
Yes, man. Yo, Pharrell changed the game. In change all the sound. Me I tell you.
Everybody want to sing like Pharrell.
Everybody want a Pharrell beat.
That's why he was so powerful too, because he was very versatile. He's able to sing, as well as produce. Yeah.
Right. So clips now. Clips, but with clips now, you know, and with Pharrell them, you know, the man a link with every artist now because all Cash Money them him a link with now because with the clips them, a Cash Money them, they did sign them and whatever and did that deal with them. But a Pharrell them did that do the beats them. Neptunes them dominate the space for a while, me I tell you, man. A Kanye West come and change. A Kanye West then come and shift it, you know. Not to shift it so much, but then Pharrell them, him did that dominate, man. He was the man. You see, like back in the days, King Jammins was, or the Steely and Clevie them, and the Dave and Tony Kelly them, and them one. Me tell you, say that's near go on. The Rhythm Masters them, Pharrell them. Trust me, Dr. Dre them was around, you know, because you know, so with the whole Slim Shady, you know, Dr. Dre the beats them and stuff like that. But Pharrell really changed the game, man. Big time. You get what me I say? Yeah, big time. Them man, they write their name in the history books. All the song when name Blurred Lines where they get sued for from
Robin Thicke.
Yeah, that was Robin Thicke, T.I., Pharrell. Yeah. Pharrell, them build the rhythm. That's why the lawsuit they reach them too. HLR. That's interesting. I never know. I think they did sign to Cash Money because the song it was Birdman, right? What happened to that boy? You know, he was talking shit. We put that clap into that boy. I hear snipping and I say ain't see it ain't so. Yeah, that was a clips. You get what I say? The clips did have. Yeah, and that was Birdman, Pharrell them. Okay, cool. That was interesting because I thought it was Birdman. I introduced them as his signed artist. I never know. Yeah, I didn't know. Get Lucky with Daft Punk, big song that too. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So Pharrell na normal, man. Pharrell na normal. Man have hit song with Daft Punk. With the Daft Punk beat that too, you know. Remember them use all the great Nile Rodgers too. If they do the guitar and that beat them. Pharrell, yeah, genius. Pharrell, yeah, man. Him one of the genius them out there, man. But Kanye West is I don't know, he's super talented. The only issue is that with the Kanye West now, you know how it go. Him just will talk in mind and get in a trouble. All right, let me play that little clip here.
5 Jamaican-born musicians went #1 on the US Billboard Hot 100. And here they are.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Carl Douglas, Kung Fu Fighting. The first Jamaican-born artist to top the Billboard Hot 100. Carl Douglas.
You know, sir, me never know this still.
Never know that either.
Yes.
That was a big song back then.
What?
Big.
Yes.
Big.
Yeah, it's song with big, but me never know say it there are so that damage.
Right, it's Carl Douglas as a Jamaican. Me never know that either. Me never know that. But it's a song where me always love because guess what?
Man.
This song always play when they come onto the 70s segment or the Saturday night party with Donovan Bakers or Dalton Lee.
Yeah.
You know how them things they go. You know, they play the 70s music. Yeah. You always hear that. I always like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are trying to do some kicking when you kung fu style.
Right.
That's how they come on. Yes, man, that's how you.
But they also had visuals to it too, which was nice.
Yep.
Scored a worldwide phenomenon with Kung Fu Fighting. The song became one of the biggest selling tracks of all time.
Here come the hot stepper.
Come Mosey.
I'm the lyrical gangster.
Come Mosey, man, 1990.
Yes, man.
Hey. But you know what's funny? You know said it nah. That's a sample, you know. Our Indian song, you know.
Yeah.
Na 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 na. Yes. It's not the original. But trust me, man, this song This was a classic though. No, we don't die. Yes, we multiply. Anyone? Yes. Yo, trust me. And the funny thing is, the rhythm again, it was sampled from a song that was done in the 1980s. I forgot the name of the song. I think the song name Call Me. It was a disco kind of vibe. Yeah. It was done by a lady. I forget her name right now. But the beat is a sample beat as well too. Big hit.
I Need Kamosi, Here Comes the Hot Stepper. I Need Kamosi brought dancehall to the mainstream with Here Comes the Hot Stepper. The song spent multiple weeks at #1 and remains one of the biggest reggae and dancehall crossovers ever released.
But she got me on the counter.
It wasn't me. Hey, this is a song, yeah? 2001.
Shaggy. How was it, me?
Jamaica. Not only this tear down the globe, you know. But you see Jamaica, oh my gosh, everywhere you go, you hear it. Every single way you go, you hear it. It was the hottest song in Jamaica.
Yep, it was. I remember that. For real.
It was hot in Jamaica.
For real.
Trust me. It wasn't me. Big song for Shaggy, man.
You were really sing that, man. You were really sing that at one point in time, man.
That's what I say, man. And I remember I dance all in my duty, you know.
Yeah.
Man, I come in the villa. You know? Yeah. Oh, you feel what? How do man have access to your villa? To be a true player, you have to know how to flex. If you say a night, convince her say a day.
And people did a lot of skits.
What she say? Eh?
I said back then too, you had a lot of people doing skits to this song.
Right, it wasn't me. It was a big hit for Shaggy, no doubt about that. All right, so we actually had what? Kung Fu Fighting, I Need Kamosi, Skippa, Shaggy, I said no.
I was
Saw me kissing on the sofa.
I'm trying to avoid the let me just mute a little bit, play it out a little bit there. Let me try to avoid the copyright.
Copyright, yeah.
You see me? All right, let me see what I'm going on. As soon as the guys start talking.
While Angel proved his success wasn't a one-hit wonder, cementing him as one of Jamaica's biggest international stars. This
remember Angel, big song that theme to for you. Angel was a big song. And you know, so it's a sample as well too. Girl, you're my angel, you're my darling.
Yeah,
it's a sample.
So has 2 #1s. When I can guess a who?
Yo, sexy ladies want part with us.
Don't tell them a woman. Don't care.
Right, so I went dancehall. Sean Paul take it to a next level, you know, man. You understand me? I say because Get Busy. Remember, Get Busy tear down. When you pan BT at #1, not go pan BT, you know, pan 106 and Park, you know. You get me? I say,
hey, mama, done till since night already, you know. So if I'm Sean Paul, if I'm Shaggy, you know, look back, you know.
Yeah, man, you know, look back. You know, look back, man. For real, bro. I'm not joking, man. I mean, like, the hits. All right.
Hey, more than can talk. How them want talk. The history is there.
It's true. It can't be erased.
No, boy, I be gonna shot, I be like Sean Paul, I be gonna shot, but then not did it.
Hell, you know, the history is there. And I just saw that go still, get me, I say. Ken Kalonji, yeah, man, it wasn't me shock out the place. Well, and the G say, well, and this account name, Enhanced Dance, Malie Dan versus Skippa. No, man, call in, man, and say what you say about it, man. About 4 hours, we there reason about it, man. You just check in still. A 4 hour we are reason about, you know, Malie Dan and Skippa, man, you see it? So, yeah, you know it go. We just are reason about something else still. But these songs, these are monster songs, man. And the at 100, #1 and the at 100, you know, as the dancer songs. Well, with cheerleader still, I wouldn't say it's dancehall, but you know that go. Yeah, we still gotta take the credit. You see it? Yeah, I don't think. Because remember, no remix and remix it. I think I remixed it, you know, because the original one, I don't think it did blow up like that still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the type of beat, I don't think it was a dancehall beat. Mm-hmm. Who Let the Dogs Out? What happened to that one hit song? Well, Who Let the Dogs Out? HLRJ Steamore did that song got #1 at 100. It was a popular song still. Who Let the Dogs Out? That
Who
played
let the dogs out?
right. That play in all the dance hall. That play a carnival. That play anywhere, any party.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were some classics still. You get me? I say. As me say, man, no, you have to just hit the StreamYard link. If you see the StreamYard link, man, I make we hear we have to say about Malden and Skippa. But as me say, a 4 hour worth of that reason that we that go on with still, you see me? So you know how that go. You see? All right. What is interesting, right, with this conversation? Me just can't understand it still. Me not like Chronic Law, right? Chronic Law, you know. Apparently, him have what work permit and him must go and try to buy whatever. Based on what them say them catch him with what 4 firearms, something like that, right?
Yeah.
And the fun thing is, it's a federal
one stolen one.
Right, a federal court has ordered dancehall entertainer Chronic Law to remain in custody until his trial after agreeing with prosecutors that he is a danger to the community
and a flight risk.
This comes after Chronic Law reportedly confessed to federal authorities that he was in possession of 4 firearms, one of which was reported stolen in Florida when he was pulled over by police in the state of Georgia last November. So you get them pull him over based on what them say, and 4, brother, make your rights so dirty. I'm talking about that song by Chameleon here. That's a one it one there, you know, and the man turned a multi-millionaire out of the song there, you know. You see me rolling, they hating, they trying to catch me riding dirty. Yeah, in my ride dirty. At least Chameleon here invest them money there in a lot of Silicon Valley startups. And yes, they make a bag of money. Big up yourself, one Queen Lakeisha, you know a thing going on. Yeah. But my point is, Chronic Law, like, why you need to ride dirty? You get what I said? Like, you know, roll with some security then, no man. Or here go on. You have the choice to, you're not have to there in a them environment there where every yard man there and Lincoln ups and them sitting there. It's just like even like a New York, right? Or Philly. New York or Philly and them places, you have all type of man where you have one other man there, New York, Klansman, Moby man, all kind of different man, garden man.
You'd have to know the thing still. So you know how to make it reach us still.
But what I was
gonna, you understand?
What I was gonna ask though,
go ahead, I understand.
Was he rolling by himself, like, or
yes,
was it because I have a client that just got deported back to JA and he took it and it wasn't his. 4 men in a vehicle. He's sitting in the back seat, and the person who was carrying was actually in the passenger seat in the front. And when they got pulled over, put the pow behind him in the pocket of that seat. And so it was in front of my client. My client got deported just recently too. You know what I mean? Because he took it, did his time, and he took it. He didn't want to snitch and he didn't want to squeal, but he took it. So it's interesting to find out, was he rolling by himself or
he was by himself?
Okay, so then I guess he has to own it.
They want to inform, but they want to inform on themselves too, you know. But he was by himself.
Them say him confess to it. And you know what's funny too? Based on what the court is saying, the CM Pow, him have them in a music video too.
Yeah. 2 of them.
What is that? It's crazy.
Can I say something really quickly? It's funny that you said that because even in the Malie video, right? I just want to, because it was just so funny that it jumped out at me. Now they were wearing masks, but there was one specifically that was wearing a white watch. And then what do you see? Another scene where all of them are there and he's the only one wearing the white watch. Like, are you not thinking? Like you had a mask on with a white watch, And then you're in the next scene where the mask is off, but you're the only one wearing the white watch. That jumped out at me. You know what I mean?
But
Yourself.
what is funny is
Hold on, the white mask with the American.
No. It was all of them. No, all of them were wearing their mask, black mask, right, in one scene. But one specifically had a white watch on. And then the scene goes to another one, and then you see him with the white watch on. Like, what are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Someone needed to tell him to take that watch off, because I noticed it. You have a mask on in one scene, and then the next scene, you're the only one wearing a white watch, because everybody else was either didn't have a watch on, or you had Malie who was blinging out. You understand? Like, it was so obvious. Like, I just think that was a technical error there.
Did he have a firearm?
Yeah, he was holding a firearm. Like, yeah,
Okay.
all of them were. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. But that it's funny that you're saying that, because that jumped out at me in the video. Like, I was saying to myself, like it just shouldn't have been, especially white, like a white watch. Like, yeah, I take that off, because now we can place a face with that white watch. Yeah, that jumped out. But with Chronic Law, I wanted to ask the question too. Does it seem like there's a police officer that's actually like trying to really set him up? Do you have an idea if that's factual?
No,
Because it seems...
no, Auntie. That is the first thing from the truth.
Okay, I just wanted to ask, because that's the narrative that's being pushed.
Yeah,
And I think
the narrative has been pushed. Is to confuse some people who don't really know the truth.
Okay.
And not really interested in knowing the truth either, because of likes for an artist or the love for an artist. You understand?
Yeah, I understand, but
because the situation is the officer that they are saying that is trying to set him up, that officer is based in Florida. Where his incident took place is in Georgia.
Yeah, I know.
So that officer has no jurisdiction over in that side. You understand?
Yeah.
So he was caught in that side.
But also
unless him is a, I'm sorry, boo, but unless him is like a U.S. Marshal or something like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, the U.S. Marshal, them have the jurisdiction all over.
Yes, man.
But in this case, in this
is
case,
a regular person did pull him over.
Regular.
I'm that try to drive away. Cause it turned into a chase, you know.
Wow, I didn't even know all that. Hey.
Yeah, well, me did hear about that still. Me did hear about that. At the beginning, when it was breaking news, yeah, when it was breaking news last year, and then they lock him up and he's sitting there. Yeah, man, with the ears, I flee and whatever.
Yeah, man.
But even when Chronic Law he put out a little blurb, and I have to go back to it and see if I can find it and read it, because I think even in his blurb that he put out, it had some mentioning of him being targeted by the same person. I'm gonna go back to it, because I can almost be certain.
Oh, yes, yeah, he did mention it. He did mention it. No, he did put in a statement, man. I say he feel like he's being targeted, but by said person, and he was at a show in Florida, and no right after the show, them carry him away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Auntie.
Yeah.
Me kill 3 people. I'm gonna go to court, and because there's no witness, the judge said them can't sentence them if I go home. Right?
Mm-hmm.
However, I find by myself on the same block, and me still go with madness, and people have them phone and been to tell the police them say still go with madness. However, an incident happened where I were at the point in time, and the police them circle, never see me, and have come report. My statement is police that accept for me. Am I telling the truth?
I understand what you're saying. I understand.
Huh?
I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
I
So
understand.
I can always take a narrative to
Yeah.
make myself look good.
Look better. Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah, and we see
Because what
Christ,
is what is the problem? The fact of the matter is what happened is I am putting that narrative out there because many people who are looking from the outside wasn't really there, so they don't really know what happened. So anything I give them, the more take and run with because guess what? I am their favorite.
Yeah. But that same statement that he put out can come back then and haunt him if that's not the truth. You know what I'm saying?
It haunt him already because at the end of the day, when you come out, you still are seeing something, read something, and still do some things.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I don't understand with the new with these artists that have the opportunity to really go internationally, right? And have a working visa. That why would they want to mess that up? Like I don't get it. And lots of artists who were stuck in JA for years, like Bounty and a whole list of them. You know what I mean? Like you don't think that you would kind of learn or take heed? Like to me, that you're just wasting your career. So whatever reach you, I guess, is deserving.
then
Take the same night performance, for example. The same night I did get picked up the same night. When he was performing, what did he stop and say? Me nah left for a gun till me dead.
Jeez.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Well.
So even that same particular night, he was still endorsing that.
And then he comes out and has an opportunity to kind of turn things around. Like they're not even giving him no probation. It's like you're there until trial, period.
No, but you get a probation already and come out.
Yeah, but I'm just saying this.
And then you start saying the same thing them. Him know what go on, you know. Other people know what go on. If you notice, first out, before him get him first pick up, film artists get pick up a week and a half before that, you know. On the same situation, you know. With some of the whites and firearm.
Yeah, yeah.
Film artists come back out and start tours again.
Okay.
The following week, him get film pick up. Everybody else on it download because songs still put out every day, so nobody never really know what's happening. Only who know.
Yeah.
And again, him know who set him up.
Okay.
Me a wait for hear if him still up big up some man in a song. Because him big up some man because him afraid. So some man brother we part upon a side here and him on a program. So the food I used to drop, they demand more food for job car food I make enough now.
Okay.
Well, here we go on. As we say now, music and badness is island water, right? And Vybz Kartel come a road. Vybz Kartel make certain say what? Me done with them bad man song. Them me not interested in no bad man song where me sing about lick out no boy head back on them something there. Sometimes you have to take a stance, right? And know say here we go on now. If a music. If
You must say that? That smoke screen that man. I internet talk man.
What?
That a internet talk man make. We can't tell that straight. Internet talk that.
Oh, Vybz Kartel?
Yeah, that's an internet talk.
Yeah, but here one. No, make could just start about where we see when I public. With song apart from even hype life, you know, I'm sing about the kids.
No, we not talk about the song them, you know. We are talking about the talk, the speech. Those are internet speech. Who know.
No, but that's fine. As me I say, you know, I know where you know where you can prove.
Okay.
What time, you know, so where we are say we are talking about way in the public space and where we are see. Right? When me I say my point here is, bro, you have to leave. If you do music, leave the badness alone. Because it don't pay. And when you have one bag of hot man around you and one bag of bad man around you and them sitting there, where them man they have to watch for them head back to and them sitting there. And then now the funny thing is, them man them there are some place where some gun state them.
Yeah.
And you make unnecessary enemies.
Well, me don't know about that part there. I'm just saying, garden place. Remember, Chronic Law could have gone to any other state, In could have gone over Wisconsin or Ohio or Idaho, wherever. In Ghana, some place where you know how that go. Them kind of environment there. Yeah, them environment there, certain man and them sitting there.
And we have a link them, man.
Yeah, but your music and your link, bro. You do your music, you perform your show, and you make your money.
And
you decide to set set a environment where you get rich. You can go ahead, boo boo.
now I was gonna say, even with going back to the Malie and Skippa, that war, um for me, kind of started in the streets with the whole, taking off the chain and Ray Tay Tay. And what have they done? They've taken it to music. Usually it works the other way around. The music usually leads to the streets. So you got to give these two some props, because that could have been easily continue to play out in the streets, but they took it to music. Usually artists, back in the day, it starts in the streets, and they keep it in the streets, or it's just there in the streets. But these two artists were able to demonstrate us something a little bit differently. So props to them.
Yeah, just sing song. Here I go on. I 121, All right,
Hey,
Yeah, Moin.
You see a thing that, as me I tell you. You see producer, brother.
No, well, I know. Remember, it's a pending matter, So if it's in the public domain, we are gonna left it there, so.
No, we never call about the name, brother.
Yeah, me know, but as me I say, we don't want talk and clue or nothing like that. Based on what you say. So me I say we're gonna just left that and make things unfold. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
And so now where you know in a way you can prove. You can witness it, and can't prove it, that's true. Right?
Oh, me?
No, yeah, I'm saying you can witness a thing, right?
Not in this day and age.
No, and can't prove it.
Not in this day and age.
All right, so what's this now? Let me give you a perfect example.
Yeah.
You can see me with a pie.
Yeah.
Right? And then now you go report it and them and you get a statement.
Yeah.
Arrest me or whatever. They don't find with none, But
yeah.
Who said me did have it? How you can prove say me did have it?
If me see you with it, I have intention to report it. Me have to make sure that I have evidence for that. To prove
that's what me I said. I mean, give you the perfect example. Say, you know for your fact, say, you see me with it, But in a court, the only thing you have is a sworn statement. That's all me I say. So
yes, me hear what you are saying.
The point is, you know where you can prove.
Yeah, man.
So in that case, you know for your fact, say me did have it. But that's a statement alone you have.
Yeah, but going back to the streets as well, right? That whole snitching thing. I just gave you an example with a client that just got deported. It it's all that as well. So hey.
Yeah, the streets are rough, man. Just stick to the music. But anyways, I'm gonna allow everyone to have their closing argument. I will take care of yourself. Please leave a like on your way out, folks, for those who have not yet done so, all right? You can go ahead, Boo Boo. Let me hear your closing argument.
Thanks for the dialogue and continuing to educate the space. I really respect that, and thank you. I just want to see this war with Malie and homie there. I hope that, honestly, with Skippa, I hope that it just continues to be balanced in the way that that the songs are spaced out. That we're actually, critiquing the songs even a month or two from now. And I'm really hoping to see some of them, either one of them, step out of the comfort box and do something, surprise us, keep us enchanted by what's going on. But I have to big up both artists. Respect is due, straight.
Yeah, man, big up to Skippa and Malie, and just go and do the thing as me say. As long as we don't continue, yeah, I will not run the place, you know. We have to just serious about it. They get me and say, all right,
No, but
Moyin.
don't overlook what I said to you just now. Like, thank you for the dialogue, as well as continuing to educate myself and whoever is, need that food for thought. We appreciate it.
Yeah, man, enough respect, Boo Boo, for checking in. You and Poochie, like Poochie Gully Chapasti.
Blessing, sister. Blessing, sister.
Yeah, man, it's always good to hear you guys on the panel as well. Speaking about the music, boy, I tell you, say the woman them out there talk about the music more than the man them out there.
They want to about them man not reason. Them not reason no feelings like man, them brother.
I'm gonna go, but you draw me out honestly, because I said to myself, I'm not really gonna sit on the platform. I prefer to like be in the chat, if anything, up until whenever you decide to have the queens
the queens on the throne.
platform.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't have any intention, but I had to come out when it came to these two artists. You just got to give them some props for.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm definitely listening. To be honest, I've not been even live for about a week, right? Yeah, because I've been so busy. But let us push for this Sunday now. Let me see. To that Tuesday, well, on Monday. Let me see. Yes, can we do this Sunday?
I was gonna suggest something too. I was gonna say,
go ahead.
Why let's wait, because there's so much happening with dancehall, and then you have Vado and Vybz coming up as well.
True
like,
that. Yeah, true. After the Sumfest Saturday night, Sunday, that'll be at conversation as well. True.
Yeah.
True. All right, no problem. But I'll definitely make it happen still, man.
Okay, cool. Have a good night, both.
Yeah, man. Big up Boo Boo and respect.
Blessing, Empress. Blessing.
Sharing a perspective, All right, you can go to Moyin. Your closing argument.
Nah, man, I don't want to me out, Guidance, man.
Yeah, man. Big up. Manners and respect.
Art of love, man.
Yeah, man. Nate there. Nate, that discipline person, I was born
man.
in charge.
Them go him good.
Yeah, man. Nate go good, man. Nate always a wait him turn, man. Nate never over talking. Nate, you there?
Yeah, man, me there, man. I listen to your reasoning, man.
Yeah, man. A closing argument, so I don't know what you have to say.
My closing argument will be on the topic of Chronicler, because I was going to interject to ask if you were going to touch on this. And you see, when it comes to the music, I just want the artists them to see certain things where happen within the space and just learn from what the artists are going through, like a Chronicler, for example. Like, you see, as an artist, if you want protection, bro, just do it the legal way and the right way, man. Just get a bodyguard or something, man. Or hire some security team to protect you with persons who have legal authority of holding firearm. Because me seen come for interview and say, boy, him always got in thing for him, because see what them do with Jay Wick and all them something there, and you can't not over Uncle Sam with them the kind of mindset there when they are Jamaica. Cause I could remember the conversation where we were batting for Chronicler to go overseas and get some shows done and stuff like that. And we were also batting for Chronicler when Squash was in the whole entanglement with the law and so forth. We were saying, Chronicler was the smart one to separate himself and stay humble and stay out of trouble. No, we see things and times change where Chronicler we are seeing the headlines with the federals and so forth. So, as the artists them way overseas and I do them thing, they just need to just focus on the music and stop. If you don't like the area where too much apps there in that area, don't move, go to a location where safe no man. I know entire Florida, but yeah, some good part of Florida, and every country, every city have one look a good part with less crime. So this is kind of sad because Chronicler is a good artist and things same way, but I just saw the thing set more last, so I just that me have to say for tonight.
Yeah, man, go, man. Big up, man. He might go serve some time like Squash and then them go deport him. Yeah, that them go do. You get me, I say? Because words of all him confess, once they confess, it's a plea deal, they take it the same. You get me, I say? A confession, they say a plea, Once you confess, you get me, I say?
Nate. In Ghana?
What me there, man? What one?
No, you are say the youth them feel learn and take heed. That never happen. 90% of the man when they are prison did say them not go to prison. But them they don't.
Well, that's true still. That's true.
Anyways, in the big up on yourself, you know.
Yeah, man, blessing him, man.
Yeah, man.
Heart of love, man.
Yeah, man. A causality run this thing, yeah. You get what I say? Big up to all the people. Let me check in, you know. Everybody will leave a like, you know, it going to respect, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. HLRJ Steamo, Uprise, yeah, man. Romela Rich, you know, it thing go. Big up yourself, you know. King Colonji, One Queen Lakeisha, Leah check in. Enhanced Dan, yeah, probably about Friday. Skippa got job theme song. You can't underestimate Skippa, because trust me, I am impressed by Skippa. So we have to watch how I go on, people. Anyways, you know what? Good. Big up on yourself.